I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
for this one. Bring him back. Gates down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Nelson out of Reedsville, North Carolina, doing it for True BMX Pro Shop on the one ride. Dreanne, the Dust Bunny Foster, out of Grand Junction, Colorado, on the one ride. The Bullet, Mickey Joseph, and doing it out of Mount Airy, Maryland, for Marian University on the 18 ride. Piper Yackelson. Nine riders in the mix today. Let's go downtown in the first round. Oh, pretty good pop out of Pac-Man. Nelson, Herrera, got to be Sadie, taking this one over down that second straightaway getaway. I got Herrera top side. I got Nelson sliding into that 2 spot. Look like it's going to be Foster. On the 3, make it Joseph on that 3 spot. Turning and burning back in my direction. Herrera looking to take that first ace. Herrera, Nelson, Joseph, Yackelson, and Foster. Second rack of ladies in the gate right now. Out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, doing it for Marian University on the 12 ride, Maya Ramos. Out of Moore, Oklahoma, doing it for the Premier National Team on the 11 ride, Kira Sherrill. Out of Hagerstown, Maryland, for Marian University on the 13 ride, Sydney Schlotterbeck. And out of Surrey, British Columbia, for Marian University on the 9 ride, Violet Savallo. Gate goes down. We're going racing. A whole lot of Marion down that front straightaway. We're going to turn and burn out of number 1 as we try and sort things out this way. 12 bike taking it over early. Got to be Ramos. Ramos on the getaway. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Ramos on the 1. Got the 9 right of Savallo on that 2 spot. Schlotterbeck on the 3. Cheryl in the 4 as they come back at me. Marian University colors 1, 2, and 3. Ramos, Savallo, Schlotterbeck, and Cheryl in that order. Oh, yeah, let's fire it up. We got 30 riders in the mix for the Tangent Pro-Am men today. First and foremost, out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, on the Alto Wrecking Crew ride, the 8 bike of Zach Drinkard. Out of Cordova, Argentina, for Time to Shine, on the T ride, Federico Capello. Out of Huntersville, North Carolina, doing it for Impact BMX on the 19 ride, Sean Nicosia. Out of Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada, doing it on the 6 bike, Reese Hale. Out of Potomac Falls, Virginia, for Factory Rift Tangent on your 13 ride, Cutter Williams. Out of Granite Bay, California, for NorCal Next Generation on your 8 bike, Action Jackson Elliott. And for True BMX out of Reidsville, North Carolina, on your 29 ride, Bo Foster. Gate goes down, back to the race in action. Pretty good pop by the cut. He's going to take the Rift Tangent ride in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. I got Williams on the getaway. Got to be Capella on that 2 spot. Williams, Capella, Elliott, 1, 2, 3 out of the turn. They're rolling down that third straightaway. Coming back at me. Williams going to go wire to wire. Williams, Capella, Elliott, and the 19 ride of Nicosia go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second rack of men, Tangent Pro-Am Open. Out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Doing it for R9 Designs. On the 4 ride, Ronan Weber. Out of Bristol, Connecticut, on the 6 bike, Stephen Oldham. Out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee, for Marion University, the 18 ride of Jordan Davis. Out of Stella, Ontario, Canada, on the 9 ride, doing it for Sia Racing, Andrew Colling. Out of Cordoba, Argentina, on the 260 ride, Valentino Vallejo. Out of Eden, New York, doing it for Cult Crew, Louis Kaminsky. And out of Tacoma, Washington, doing it for Full Tilt Radio, your world number 1, El Suave, Shawnee Day. Gate goes down, pretty good pop by Colin, but it's going to be El Suave going to take him into turn number 1. He's got the gas and the go fast. Oh man, new rider on the move right there. Got to be Vallejo. I got Day and Vallejo. Vallejo taking a little dirt sample. 9 by Colin, right place, right time. He's going to slide in the 2 spot. Coming back at me right now. El Suave going to get it done. Day, Colin, Kaminsky, and the 4 ride of Weber go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Next rack of the Tangent Pro-Am men coming at me right here out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, doing it for Factory Bombshell on the 412 ride. Nikki Dawson out of Orlando, Florida on the National 55. Thomas Correa out of Belmont, North Carolina, doing it for Reggie's Bike Shop on the 699 ride. Nolan Cardwell out of Avon, Indiana for Race Inc. The 9 ride of Wyatt Clark. Out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, doing it for Marion University on the 12 ride, Solomon Goodwin. Out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, doing it for Union Square, the 39 ride, Andrew Dorfey. Out of West Newton, Pennsylvania, for Trifecta Racing, the 701 of Chris Bryan. And out of Millersville, Maryland, for Positive Impact Racing, the 40 ride of Dominic Hinckley. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as we take it downtown in and out of turn number 1? Oh, Reggie's Colors going to come around on the top side. Lost Nikki Dawson over there in turn number 1. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. Got to be Cardwell. Cardwell got everybody looking at his backside. Got to be Correa. There's Correa on the hydrogen ride as they turn for home. Cardwell, Correa going to go 1 and 2. 12 butt going to come back on that 3 spot. Was Solomon Goodwin. So Cardwell, Correa, Goodwin, 1, 2, and 3. Last rack of Tangent Pro-Am in the first round in the gate right here. Doing it out of Grovetown, Georgia for Velocity Racing, the 428 ride. Wesley Boogie Clark. Out of Baltimore, Maryland for Supercross BMX, the 38 ride of Johnny Vance. Out of Brownsburg, Indiana for Marion University on the 33 ride, Nicholas Perea. Out of South Park, PA, doing it for Supercross BMX on the 456 ride, Cameron Bramer. Out of Waterman, Illinois for Marion University on the 50 bike, Noah Barton. Out of Virginia Beach, Virginia, doing it for Daylight Bicycles on the 35 ride, Blake Powell. Out of Discovery Bay, California, the Rift Tangent ride, Robert Conley. And out of Troy Reeses, Queensland, that's Quebec, Canada, Thomas Yoden. All right. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Pair of Supercross riders going to try and go downtown. Boogeyman going to insert himself in there. I got the new guy, Bramer. Bramer on the getaway. I got Bramer, Clark, Vance. Oh, little slide by Bobby Wasabi. He's going to have to get back on the gas. Barton, right place, right time. He's going to make a move coming back at me. I got Bramer, Clark, Vance, and the 50 ride of Barton. Little Tykes, little bikes. 6 and under mixed open on the track right now. Ellerton, Wolf, Moore, Ross, Lindberry, and Gonzalez. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. Got 28 riders in the mix. We've spread them out over 5 racks on a Saturday morning. Nag 5 going to turn and burn down through the section. We're rolling. Oh, got to be Gonzalez doing it for the 09 crew. Looks like gate 9 colors. Got to be Lindberry on that 2 spot. So coming back at me, 5 bike, 19 bike, both moving on. How about Word, Edmonds, Mirzion, Donald, Jones, and Moore through the section there rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, lost a couple in the turn. Gold Cup 2 ride, Edmonds. Nag 3 ride, O'Donnell. Going to get the transfers as we pick up the pieces. Over in turn number 3. Tipton, Guy, Ingram, Hopper, Demapiro, and Southwell. In and out of turn number 2, 60 bike. Running the show right now, got to be Tipton. I got Gigi sitting on that 2 spot. The Giant going to look to make a move in and out of the last turn. Oh! Southwell's down, checking on our down rider. Tipton going to get it done on the 182 ride. Ingram going to come back on that 2 spot. Gigi's up and going to ride it out. Give Southwell a hand, not the way she planned on round 1, going down. More 6 and under mixed open. Miller, Hill, Burkholder, Johnson, and Halliday. In and out of last turn. Oh, lead rider gets a little loosey-goosey right there. Miller going to have to get back on the pedals as he brings it back to the line. Miller and the Rock 1 of Halliday. Go 1 and 2. Automoto number 12. Last rack is 6 and under mixed open. Zimmerman, Clark, Colke, Avendano, and Steins. 24-29 ride. Going to go 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Zimmerman. Golke. 1 and 2. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me is my man. He likes to say the Mohawkian on the top side. 24 ride is Zimmerman. Colke on the 29 ride. They're both moving on. Automoto 13. All right, here we go. Carrier, Carroll, DeVera, Ireland, Shaughnessy, and Gray. Oh, yeah, DeVera getting it done on the 113 bike. Got to be the Crazy Cat. Into on that 2 spot. Through the section, they're rolling on a Saturday morning. Back in my direction. Top 2 moving to a semi-main event. Lost 1 in the turn, but DeVera and Gray are moving on. Automoto 14. 15 is the moto number. How about Dustin, Boivay, McCall, Maselli, Jenkins, and Solano. Solano got the F ride out on top. In and out of turn number 2, 58 ride. Got to be Boivay sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Baby Solano and you both moving on. F bike, 58 bike. Automoto 15. 16 is the moto number. How about Smith, Kratt, Rothstein, Salzgiver, Olson, and Farrell? In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling Little Tykes, Little Bike, 7-8 mixed open. Oh, lost the lead ride. Impact colors going down right there. Got to be the Princess, Isabella Smith. Gold Cup 2 ride. Taking this one over now to the light switch. Ryder Kratt. Kratt got everybody after his lunch money on the turn and burn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2 and the B ride, Kratt and Olson. Automoto 16. Give the Princess a hand. She's going to get it up and ride it out. 340 motos coming at you on this Saturday from Lexington, Virginia. We're on moto number 17 as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Short, Cole, Phillips, Guy, and Peterson. Last rack is 7-8 mixed open coming at you right here in the first round 4 bike. Got to be Peterson. Oh, Peterson 360s in the turn and goes down. 59 and the 21. Short, Cole, right place, right time. Peterson going to get up and ride it out, give Grant a hand. But it's going to be Doc Short and the Pro Set King moving on out of moto 17. 18 is the moto number as we turn the page. 9-10 mixed open on the track right now. 2 riders going to a semi-main event as there are 24 riders in the mix. Twitty, Van Erdstein, Farrer, Hardbarger, Johnson, and Tolson. Lil JT got the box ride out in the clean air on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me, Nag one. Going to get it done. Lil JT moving on with the Gold Cup 2 ride of Tevin Johnson. Out of moto 18, 19. How about Grimes, Avendano, Johnson, Kowalski, DeCento, and Forney. Nag 9 on the top side. The Pink Warrior Johnson doing it for S-Squared National. Coming back in my direction. Nag 9 on the top side. 44 right in tow. Those are your transfers. Out of moto 19, 20 is the moto number on the track now. Scanlon, DeVera, Milleron, Bruni, Graham, and Sutton. Oh, DeVere all over that top side right now. Got the Mink Graham sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, World 5, District 6. Both moving on. Lost a couple on the exit of turn number 1 out of moto 21. Last rack of 9-10 mixed open short. Grable, Snyder, Trumbauer, Owens, and Mizui. Max Short on the 1 for the 09 crew. 81 ride. A Grable going to come back on the 2. Those will be my transfers out of moto 21. Got our down riders up. Nice hand from the crowd. Thank you. Turning the page, 11-12 mixed open. 33 riders in the mix. 22 is your moto number. Zavaner, Blair, Rodriguez, Heckroot, Turner, and Faircloth. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. J&R colors. Got to be Rodriguez on the top side. Down that second straightaway getaway, it's Rodriguez, and about 3 bike links back to everybody else. Low blow, Faircloth. Trying to reel her in. Baird on that 2 spot, but right now it's the Lauren show. Rodriguez going to take him in and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Rodriguez moving on with the District 2 ride of Faircloth out of moto 22. 23 is the moto number. Weaver, Griswold, Gilman, Ellis, Lacey, and Yeager. Full tilt colors on the top side. Got to be faster, Bobby Gilman. Gilman going to lead him in and out of last turn, coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 on that 2 spot. Got to be Weaver. Weaver doing it for Trifecta Racing. Moving on out of moto 23. Guy, Phillips, Demi Yapara, Finley, Smith, Marin, Moore. 11-12 mixed open through the section. They're rolling. A&E colors. Got to be Demi Yapara on the top side. District 7 coming back at me. 13 bike on that 2 spot. Takes a look over the shoulder. Coming back to line. That's the drummer boy, Marin. Out of moto 24, 25, the beat goes on. More 11-12 mixed open. How about Garcia, Alvadrez, Hansberger, Johnston, and Pasowitz? Too much Alvadrez on the top side right now. Got to be Pasowitz on that 2 spot. Johnston going to make a move as we drag race it back to line. Pasowitz will hold on and move on with Alvadrez. Out of moto 25. 26. Gorman, Topsick, Snipes, Russell, Malone, 41 and the 1 coming back at me. Tombensick and Snipes. Both moving on. How about Spencer, Adkins, Jones, DiBernardo, and Manville through the section. We're rolling. ORP colors out on the top side right there. Got to be the troublemaker, Jones. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. 38 and the Gold Cup 3. Jones and DiBernardo. Moto 27, 28 as we turn the page. 13, 14 mixed open. Lost a couple over in the turn. Bosniak, Cawley, Kling, Otis, Cawley, and Thompson. Nag 3 ride on the top side. Got to be the Alligator Thompson 17 ride of iCarly Otis. on that 2 spot. How about Gish, Walter, Emick, Sprung, Van Erdstein, and Riley through the section there rolling. Oh, yeah. Squared colors. Got to be Havoc, Gish on the top side. Nag 14 ride with the 8 ride in tow. They're both moving on. Gish and Van Erdstein. How about Day, Salter, Pisek, Simpson, Solano, and Claybaker. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one right there. Got to be Solano. So swaggy on the top side. 8 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the powerhouse Day. But right now it's all Solano. Coming back to the line. 31 is the moto number on the track. Last rack at 13-14 mixed open. I'm looking for Dixon, Thompson, Schaffner, Wilhite, Williams, and Nairn. Gold Cup 2 going to lead the show in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the sniper, Kate Thompson. Thompson doing it for Acme BMX Racing as they turn for home. Gold Cup 2 and the 14 ride of Logan Williams.
26, it's Dylan's birthday.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. 40 bike. Gold Cup 2. Langley and Miller. How about DeCento, Fisher, Lett, Zatelli, and Lawler. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Gold Cup 3. Got to be Zatelli. 23 ride of Lett. Coming back in my direction, Gold Cup 2 and the L Ride both moving on. Potters and Schreiner. On a moto 34, 35 is the moto number on the track. 17-20 mixed open. Looking for Stewart, Gorman, Barnett, Goins, Wallawander, and Cormier through the section. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, single file style coming back at me. Room for 2 this time around. 9 bike. Stewart going to grab that top spot. 18 bike of Goins on the 2. They're moving on. Automoto 35. 36 is the moto number. 31 and over mixed open on the track. 19 riders in the mix today. 2 spots in a semi-main event up for grabs. Campbell, McIntyre, Mathis, Balser, Tamolo, Lawler, and Corley. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Tony Tamolo getting it done on the 1. Tamolo going to turn for home. T-bike, make that Campbell. Campbell and the 21 ride of Balser go 1 and 2. Automoto 36. Bays, Turner, Grambo, George, Smith, Bradford, and Levine. In and out of turn number 2, 48 ride on the top side. Got to be Jason Turner. Turner got the 21 ride of William George in tow. Turner and George will come back to the stripe 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 37. 38 is the moto number. Last rack at 31 and over mixed open. Looking for Autry, Palmer, Jones, Hill, Illing, and Myers. 105 by Chris Myers getting it done on the 1. Got the 93 ride. Bubba Autry in tow as they turn for home. Myers and Autry will go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 38. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. I got 7 riders in the mix, so they'll go straight to a main event. Top 3 this time around. Cox, Sullivan, Cunningham, Jones, Jesenowski, Hulbert, and Burnsworth. 1 bike through the section on the top side right there. Got to be Burnsworth doing it for 09. Coming back at me. D-bike, 15 ride of Cunningham on that 2 spot. 10 ride of the Silent Assassin. Cox will be your 3 transfers. Automoto 39. Down rider over in turn number 1. Checking on our down rider. Get on up on the mezzanine. Check out Big D and the USA BMX Racewear, folks. Get all of your event T-shirts USA BMX Racewear needs. Also, out on the outside over there, out the back door, I should say, we got On 2 Wheels Powers Bike Shop in the house this weekend. They're taking care of all of your race day weekend needs, get on over there. Support the folks that support your racing habit. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be a national weekend with a little church in the dirt going down tomorrow morning. 7:15, the finish line bleachers, church in the dirt. Don't want to miss that alone. Non-denominational service going on. Cunningham, Southwell, Carlson, Thomas Osika, and Hardy. Oh, the money man taking it to the bank right now. He's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the 4 ride. Cunningham in his hip pocket. Oh, Cunningham, Southwell, the money man going down. We'll check on Mason coming back at me. Cunningham going to lock it down with the E ride. A Hardy. On a Moto 40. 41 is the moto number on the track. How about Ratledge, Pieper, Gasway, Moore, and Long? The money man's up. We'll see him back in round number 2. Coming back at me right here, though. Nag 4 right on the top side. Nag 4 and the F-Bike will be moving on. Pair of 4s. That was Gasway and Ratledge. Peterson, Griffith, Leonidi, Caputo, and Rick. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling LSG colors. Got to be the Dominator, Caputo. Caputo getting it done on the top side. He's got Hutch the clutch in the hip pocket. Griffith going to take a peek. I lost one in the turn, but coming back at me, Caputo and Griffith both moving on. 5 bike, that's Leonetti. He's up and going to ride it out. Nice hand for him. 43 is the moto number 910 open on the track. 26 riders in the mix. 2 spots and a quarter. Main event. National. 16 right on the top side right there. Got to be the J-Dog Widener. Got Burkholder, Huntsberry, Rogers, Muller, and Gray in the mix. National 16 and the District 5. Hurricane Kai Gray moving on with the J-Dog. Got a moto 43. 44, how about Smith, Rowe, Lee, Gray, and Meringue. 2 riders going on to that quarter main event. I got the Nag 10 and the 5 rod going 1 and 2 right now. Jay Smith getting it done on the top side. Got Chapstick Gray on the 2. Coming back at me, Smith and Gray both moving on. Gonzalez, Pac-Man, Gordon, Christensen, and Arkalopsik. Happy birthday to the Ninja, Dylan Arkalopsik. But right now, it's the Nag 18, Nag 13 bikes, banging bars, Gonzalez and Paxman. Oh, here comes the birthday boy trying to get in the mix. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we bring it back to the line? Nag 18, Nag 13, both moving on. 46 is the moto number on the track. More 910 open. Day, Bowers, Lake, Linberry, and Mayer. Oh, unmistakable sound. I lost one in the section right there. Gold Cup 2. Going to pick up the win. 7 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Linberry and Mayer. Both moving on. Nice hand for King Kitty Bowers right there. Graves, Galbally, Faircloth, Hawk, and Ozaraga. Last rack at 9-10 open in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Got to be the Mighty Mouse running the show right now. Got Graves on the top side. The Ashman. Got Hawk sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, man. I got the Candyman on the 3. Ozaraga trying to make something happen off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Graves, Hawk, Ozaraga, Graves, and Hawk will both be moving on. 48 is the moto number on the track as we turn the page. It's 11-12 open, 25 riders in the mix. First 5 right here. Horn, Myers, Williams, Gish, Leisure. Last turn race in action. 8 bike on the top side. The H-Bomb, a Gish, Nag 12 ride of the night train. Noah Williams on the 2. Marhofer, Rabinowitz, Durkin, Cooper, Ratledge. Oh, yeah. Got to be Rabinowitz doing it for the LSG crew. Nope, make that Durkin. Durkin on the top side there. Nag 7 with the 4 ride of Cooper on the 2. Trinket, Grubb, King, Boivay, and Poffenbarger. Got to be the King, Brady King, doing it out of Kenosha, Wisconsin for the JNR Bicycles crew. Coming back at me, Nag 8 and the 35 ride of Boivay. Go 1 and 2 out of Moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open. Oh, yeah, done. Mathis, Dawson, Rummel, Vroom. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling single file style. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Coming back at me. Vroom going to be moving on with the 3 ride of the Dominator, Dominic Dunn. Hey, how about Adams, Galbally, Rowe, Mare, and Ireland? The Boomerang got the Supercross ride out on point as he turns her home, coming back at me. Caden going to lock it down on the 1 with a little style on the way. 6-bike coming back on that 2 spot. The Cheeseburger, Rowe. 53 is the moto number 13-14 open. How about Brown, Dye, Barone, Kelleher, and Rowe? Oh, yeah, the Ripper Kelleher, National 22 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. National Age Group 16 bike. Matty Barone on that 2 spot. Kaiser, Ensor, Felker, Knowles, and McIntyre. The bobblehead up and running the show right now. Got the Rift Tangent ride in and out of your last turn. Nag one going to get it done. Felker and Kaiser both moving on. Automoto 54. 55 is the moto number Mooney, Albright, Moscato, Miller, and Jones. A&E colors on the top side in and out of the turn number 2. Got to be jumping. Eli Jones. Jones got everybody after his lunch money as he turns her home. Coming back at me in bike of Jones. Going to lock down the 133 ride of Perry. Miller time. Miller going to pick up the 2. 56 is that moto number Moore. 13-14 open. Sandrock, Bruni, Bertoli, Sterlinski, and Garrett. Got to be Bruni and Sterlinski. Going to go 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Full tilt and Rift Tangent colors. Automoto 56. 57. How about Leisure, Constantino, Savino, Horitschun, and Hill. Oh, yeah, 46 ride. Big Grady Hill getting it done on the 113 bike. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Braxton Leisure as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hill and Leisure. Automoto 57. 58 is the moto number 15-16. Open this time around. 26 riders in the mix. Brunn, Sebrel, Grice, Alden, Golden, and Davenport. Oh, yeah, Super John running the show on the 1. Got Sweet and Smoky on the 2 as they turn for home. Alden and Bruns moving on. Automoto 58. 59. How about Wirtz, Nicosia, Welch, Schauble, and Brewer? Matty Wirtz running the show right now. He's got Brewer on that 2 spot. Pair of Matties going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway as I got Wirtz and Brewer turning for home. Coming back at me. Pair of Matthews moving on. Automoto 59. 60 is the moto number on the track. How about Curtis, Van Cleve, Alex, and March, and Sutherland? 13 bike getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Joshua March. March doing it for East Coast Cycles out of Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah. DFR color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Van Cleve, March, and Van Cleve. Chris Chudzik, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Good morning to you. 15-16 open on the track, looking for 2 more riders in that quarter main event. Hobson, Farrell, Jones, Fast, and Skinner. No mistake about it. Cash Money Hobson going to cash that one. He's moving on. 14 ride of Beetlejuice Jones. Borowski, Gavin, Francello, Heflin, and Zeal. The California kid getting it done on the 1 after like 7 years of being a 14-year-old. He's coming back at me at 15 now. Kelly Kidd in the 476 of Francello. Moving on. 63 is the moto number 17-20 open. 11 riders in the mix. Veritas, Harney, Montejano, Casanova, Albro, and Elliott. Oh, yeah. Ain't no Casanova getting it done on the 1. Dante, he's on fire. 74 ride of Harney on that 2 spot. Casanova and Harney both moving on. Gomez, Anderson, Amaris, McCabe, and Wheeler. Oh, got to be Mikey Amaris running the show for the Velocity crew. He's through the section, back in my direction on the top side. 19 ride, going to get it done on the 1. 141 ride. Gomez comes back on the 2. Moves on. Automoto 64. 65, 31 and over open. Poffenbarger, Terendi, Horn, Bellotti, and Carter. Looked like Big Dwaylen Carter running the show for the Lethal Threat crew. Coming back at me right there. Going to be Carter grabbing that top spot. 36 ride. Brandon Horn on the 2. Automoto 65. How about Bradford, Proglowski, DeHaven, Tomeno, and Richmond? Single file through the section. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Coming back at me right there. 15 ride. Tomeno. 14 ride of Proglowski. Both moving on. Ybarra, Curry, Bunker, Bast, and Buckholtz. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be Ryan Bunker doing it for Factory S squared through the section. Gold Cup 3 colors. Buckholtz on that 2 spot. Bunker, Buckholtz coming back at me. A pair of B's moving on. Automoto 67. Little Tykes, big bikes. We're getting them locked and loaded. It's the 8 and under girl cruisers. Campbell, Maben, Smith, Midori, Word, Willen, and Biskupski. Oh, lost a couple down that lost one on the front straightaway in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling second straightaway getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Right now it looks like the 7 bike of Biskupski running it for the 09 crew. In and out of turn number 2. Got the 6 bike in the hip pocket. Got to be Willen. Biskupski, Willen. They're out and on point on a Saturday morning. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Those are your transfers out of Moto 68. Piper, Campbell, Windows, Kilger, Dowdy, Ellerton, and Davis. We're going to go downtown into turn number 1, Wicked Colors. Taking this one over early. Got to be Ellerton, the Viper, poised to strike. Oh, we're banging bars on that 2-spot. Velocity and HRP Colors. Look like Nomads Colors trying to get in the mix as well. That 09 Colors make it. Third straightaway getaway, it's still Ellerton on the top side. Velocity ride, got to be Windows on that 2-spot. So coming back at me, Ellerton, Windows, Piper trying to get in the mix. Ellerton and Windows will both be moving on. 70 is your moto number 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers on the track. Peck, Schaus, Kanowitz, Salter, and Alvarez. The Baby Mangler got the JNR ride out on point as she turns her home. Nag 3 going to lock it down on the 1. 8-16 by Kanowitz comes back on the 2. How about Thompson, Reed, Kopetsky, Johnson, and Smith? Oh, yeah. Got to be little JT getting it done on the 1. Got the box ride out on point on a Saturday morning. The Pink Warrior Johnson for the S-squared crew on the 2. Nomads Colors. Got to be Kopetsky in that 3 spot. It's going to be Thompson and Johnson. Moving on, out of Moto 71. 72 is the Moto number on the track. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Burry and Finley, Tilley, DiBernardo, Manville, Tilley, and Wiggins. Oh, yeah, it's a chasey bug world. I'm just living in it. Coming back at me. Burrian got nothing but blue sky in front of her. Burrian going to be moving on with the T-Ride of DiBernardo out of Moto 72. 73, how about Blankstrom, Cole, Callow, Pringle, George, and Dye. Oh, yeah. The crazy girl Cole doing it for Reno Racing out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Coming back at me. National 93 going to get the 1 spot. 521 going to pick up that 2. Blankstrom with the second transfer. Out of Moto 73. 74 is the Moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girls coming back at me right there. Got to be Tay Booker on the top side. National 84 ride. Akira Sherrill going to get in there on the 2. Those are my transfers out of Moto 74. Checking on a down rider over there on that second straightaway. Lilani Pringle, hope she's all right. $75 is the moto number. Locked, loaded, ready to roll. Green, Nealon, Custer, East, Gould, Williams, and Davis. Oh, yeah, the missile going to try and take him downtown. She's got company coming from the inside and the outside as they turn and burn out of number 1. Second straightaway getaway, it's Custer. Custer on the gas and the go fast. Got 09 Colors and Nealon trying to get into that 2 spot. Making an Ag 5 bike into the 2 spot now. Got to be Gold. Got Nealon on the 3. We're going to turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a main event. The missile going to punch a ticket with the piston on a moto 75. Pringle's up. Give Lilani a hand. $76 is the moto number. 15, 16-year-old girls, 13 riders in the mix today. First rack of 7 coming at me here. Alden, Martin, Stotler, Amaris, Wexler, Flairledge, and Panucci. Oh, double A on the getaway. She's got nothing but clean air out in front of her on a Saturday morning. 5 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Emma Martin for the Alto crew. They're single file through the section back in my direction. Alden and Martin both moving on. How about Foster, Niederberger, Werner, Williamson, Swan, and Rowley? Oh, man, nothing makes me hungry like Niederberger. In and out of turn number 2. Kylie all over the top side right now. She's running the show. Going to have her little break till lunchtime. Coming back at me, National 44, National 49. Both moving on, Niederberger and Rowley. 78, 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Got 15 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main events. Ricky, Pulaski, Leclerc, Robbins, and Francis. Oh, yeah. Peyton Pulaski got the 09 ride out on point as she turns her home. Coming back at me, 37 ride of the Thunderbird Robbins. They're both moving on. Automoto 78, 79. How about Smith, Brown, Hurley, Lyman, and Worrell? Oh, yeah, 17 ride on the top side. Got to be downtown. Haley Brown. Brown going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me, 17 ride. And the N bike are both moving on. Brown and Smith. Capping, Kelly, Wallowender, Patillo, and Dickey. Oh, yeah. Good to see Patillo out on the track today. Coming back at me right there. Nag one on the one. Chloe Capping going to lock it down. 48 ride of the Pilot. It's all about Mila. Moto 80. 81 is the moto number 21. 30-year-old lady cruisers. Parkinson, Fulham, Hunt, Weimer, Jackson, and Wampler. Top 2 go straight to a main event on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back at me, Nag 9, Madison Jackson, and the 24 ride of Taylor Hunt. 82 is the moto number. The beat goes on. I got 31, 35-year-old ladies on the track this time around. How about Grambo, Smith, Bradford, Lawler, DeLucia, and Hill? Through the section we're rolling. Look like I got DeLucia on that inside line as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2 and the 21 of Grambo and DeLucia out of Moto 82, 83, 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. How about Iverson, Allen, Davis, Strayer, Salter, Warner, Ellerton, and Piatti? Oh, yeah. Nag 8 right on the top side right there. Got to be Strayer, the Shockwave, getting it done on the 1-2. Hottie Piatti on that 2 spot. I got room for 3, so Strayer, Piatti, and the Nag 10 ride of the F-Bomb Warner. Go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 83, 84, 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Kugler, Lattimore, Amaris, Tatum, Brady, Murphy, and Codair. Oh, yeah. 35 right on the top side. Got the 1 bike in tow. So that's Latimer getting it done on the 1. I got Brady on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, I got room for 3. Latimer, Brady, 1 more. Oh, the Kugler gets in there. Sparky. Moving on out of Moto 84. 85 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old women looking for Dirks, Weimer, Albright, Ramsey, Badaniak, and De Leon. Oh, yeah. The Czech chick coming back at me right there. Badaniak on the top side. Nag 7 bike moving on with the 16 bike of La Jefe. De Leon. Bays, Lathan, Moore, Gebhardt, and Pringle. Nag 10 right on the top side. Got to be the Cincy Bays. Pringle trying to make something happen off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Bays going to lock down the 197 ride. Bianca Lathan going to come back on the 2 and move on to Moto 86. 87 is the moto number. How about Cox, Bonet, Theologo, and Harney? Got 1 spot in the main event up for grabs right here. Theologo getting it done on the 1, but I got Knock at the door looking for a way in. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Theologo says, next time, Knock, because I'm moving on right now. 88 is the moto number on the track. 56 and over lady cruisers. How about Kaminsky, Bell, Healy, Pappas, Sheeran? Oh, yeah. Coming back to the race in action after a little break. Got to be Pappas getting it done on the top side. One of my favorite racers on the circuit, Mama Marge, coming back on that 2 spot. Kaminsky and Pappas. And a Moto 88. 89, how about White, Waters, Olson, Dohan, Gibbler, Buckholtz, and Burkhart. I got Tiny Tykes on big bikes, 7 and under novice down that second straightaway. We're rolling. TNT colors on the top side as they turn and burn. Got to be H2O, go to Waters. Waters getting it done on the 1. Oh, he's got the PBS ride of Burkhart on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, Waters and Burkhart. On a Moto 89, 90 is the moto number. How about Shanahan, Lavoie, Redmond, Crack, Carroll, and Grillo? Oh, yeah. 2 riders moving on this time around. I got Nag 3, District 4, in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Redmond and Carroll running 1 and 2, in and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe. Hot Rod Redmond going to lock it down on the 1, and the Style King Carroll picking up that 2 Out of moto number 90. 91 is the moto number on the track. How about Evans, Barley, Cassidy, Improda, Carlson, and Romer? Yeah. The Punisher running out on point right now. Got to be Improda. Improda got the 7 right of Cassidy. Into on that 2 spot. They're through the section single file style. Cassidy got company in his hip pocket. New rider going to get up and under right there. That's Carlson. Improda and Carlson will go 1 and 2 and move on. The moto 91, 92 is the moto number, turning the page. 8-year-old cruisers, 22 riders in the mix, 4 racks. First rack, Ratledge, Spendam, Moore, Hudzik, Dobell, and Goodell. Gold Cup 2 on the 1 spot. Got to be Max Power Moore. And the 32 rider, El Capitan, Goodell. Ring, Gomez, Autry, Peterson, Addison, and Williams. The wedgie going to be running the show in and out of turn number 2. I lost one over there, 10 bike. Depler Bain on that 2 spot, but right now it's Autry and Williams coming back at me. Nag 8, District 10, both moving on. Maselli, Peterson, Ramos, Hopper, Barth down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got to be Cash Money, Peterson. Peterson getting it done on the 1-9 bike. Going to be Barth on that 2 spot. Peterson, Barth, single file through the section back in my direction. 94 is that moto number. Those are your transfers. Pair of 9s. Out of moto 94. Running it back to the stripe. Give the man a hand. Gainey, Wegley, Hardy, Adams, Allen. Taking it downtown in and out of turn number 1. More 8-year-old cruisers. Right now it's the 5 ride. Running the show. Got to be the little Barp Adams. Adams going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 7 bike in the hip pocket. Got to be Wegley. So I got Adams, I got Wegley, running 1 and 2. LTR colors going to be Gainey on that 3 spot as they turn for home. 2 riders this time around, 5 bike, 7 bike, both moving on. 96 is the moto number. Farrer, Vaughn, Strayer, Beckley, Pareto, and Young. Oh, yeah, your national cruiser champ right there coming back at me. The young gun, Cody 1, Nat 1. Going to get it done with the Gold Cup 1 coming back on that 2 spot. Young and Beckley, a couple of cats out of Florida, both moving on. Scoggins, Burkholder, Belcher, Rice, Kirk through the section. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Cat got him a new helmet now. Scoggins going to have to get used to that black attack. 7 bike on that 2 spot. I guess you retired the Stars and Stripes. Simplest, Snyder, Martinez, Lang, and Christensen. 15 ride on the top side. Got to be Bentley Christensen doing it for Gordy's Bicycles out of Cave Creek, Arizona. Coming back at me. 15 ride and the 7 bike of Minty Martinez. Moto 98. 99 is the moto number. More 9-year-old cruisers looking for Reyna, Latelia, Wiggins, Paxman, and Bruns. Got to be Paxman doing it for Fall Risk Racing. I got Peanut Bruns on that 2 spot. Bruns got company coming in a hurry from Wiggins as they turn for home. Paxman and Bruns are moving on. At a moto 99. 100 is the moto number. How about Apolopsic, Hester, Leon, Smith, and Heckroat? Happy birthday to the Ninja, but right now it's got to be Hester, the big tall Texan, running the show right now. Sean Carvajal's LDC. E-Ride going to come back on that 2 spot. Hester and Big Smitty both moving on. 101 is the moto number. Fisher, Horn, Loby, Redmond, Moore, and Gray. Got to be Porky Fisher getting it done on the 1 right now. He's got Jumpin' Jacks in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Horn got company coming from the 3 ride of Gray. Fisher and Jumpin' Jacks are both moving on. 102 is that moto number. How about Tompkins, Galbally, Day, Windows, Dahlhauser, and Cafferty? Gold Cup 2 on the top side right now. Got to be Sweet Tea Tompkins. Tompkins going to punch his ticket and grab a spot in that semi-main event room for one more. Dahlhauser going to hold on and move on. At a moto 102, 103 is the moto number on the track right now. Gorbatuk, Smith, Gatto, Lee, Hawk, and Dowdy. Big J. Smith doing it for the Gordy's crew. Got the 6th National 68 ride turning room. Coming back at me. D-Bike. Got to be Gatto for Powers FX. They're both moving on out of 103, 104. Last rack of 10-year-old cruisers. Gray, Yup, Hammer, Hubbard and Gronis. 5 bike on the top side right there. Got to be hurry up Hubbard. Hubbard got the 6 ride in the hip pocket. Gronis got company coming. It's got to be Gray. Gronis, Gray, banging bars in and out of last turn. 5 bike going to lock it down with Gray on the 2. Hubbard and Gray out of 104, 105. How about Conti, Ratledge, Quick, Meanel, Kopetsky, and Greenwell. TNT colors on the top side. Got to be Mad Max getting it done as they turn for home. Coming back at me, your National 92 and your Nag 6 ride of Jackson Kopetsky. Out of Moto 105, 106. How about Piper, Weigel, Atkins, Montjoy, Trinka, and Donnelly? Oh, yeah. Got to be the heater, Landon Donnelly. Donnelly on the top side. He's got the HRP ride of Piper on the 2. Donnelly and Piper coming back to the stripe and moving on. Out of 106, 107, Santana, Taylor, Cafferty, Martin, Kersey, Park, and Cataldo. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got Dupes, Taylor getting it done on the 1. CMK for the PBS crew on the 2 as they come back in my direction. Bombshell colors, Power Bike Chop colors, both moving on. At a 107, 108. How about Papaspanos, Klonik, Cooter, Warner, Marhofer, and Hansberger. Warner going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the kid on the top side. He's got Cooter in his hip pocket. The Flyboy looking for a way. It's the kid and the Flyboy coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 at T-Bone going to try and get in there, but it's the kid and the Flyboy. Moving on out of 108, 109, 12-year-old cruisers. Galbali, Sanders, Lehue, Martin, Byer, Schumann, Lyon. Coming back at me, you know who, got to be Lehue, doing it for the Rift Tangent crew, lost a couple in the turn. Gold Cup 1 going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Galbali moving on with Lehue at a 109, 110. How about Owens, Coppett, Schulte, Demi Yapara, Horn, Clark, and Mathis. Through the section we're rolling, M&M colors, got to be Schulte, the Scorpion, getting it done on the 1. 10 bike, 2 bike, going to come back at me 1 and 2. That's Schulte and Owens. Out of Moto 110. Woo! Racing action, fast and furious on a Saturday morning. Turning the page, I got 13-year-old cruisers on the track this time around. How about Tonkovich, Jones, Odshurin, Geraldo, Dirks, and Cromartie. Top 2 going to a semi-main event. A&E colors on the top side. Got to be Jumping Eli Jones. Jones going to take him in and out of the turn. Got the PBS right on that 2 spot. Got to be Odshurin. Odshurin, Jones going to go 1 and 2 out of the turn with Jones leading the way right now. Odshurin coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 111. 112. How about Pro Rock, McMillan, Callow, Veritas, and Bertoli looking for daylight on that top side right now. Got to be Bertoli on the 3rd straightaway getaway. It's Bertoli running the show. Look like Chippendale colors of Veritas sitting on that 2 spot. 4 bike, Gold Cup 2 bike, both moving on. Out of Moto 112, 113 is the moto number looking for Stroop, Waters, Tilley, Dixon, Collins. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event this time around. Coming back in my direction. Here we go. National colors, got to be Danny Waters and the 10 ride of Stroop. Both moving on out of 113.
Hey, can I use your pen?
Yeah.
How's everyone doing today? We got more than 114, 13-year-old cruisers. I got Douglas on the top spot right now. National 58 coming back at you. Gold Cup 1 going with him right there. The Dive Bomber and Piper moving on. 115 is your moto number, 14-year-old cruiser. Starting the day with 20 riders. Whitaker, Amico, Caldwell, Strickland, and Bunker. Ripping around that last turn. Reggie's colors on the top spot. No, set National 70. Strickland. And is it Amico?
Yeah, I didn't get the 2 runs.
116 around that last turn right now. Nag 3 coming at it. Ryder Robinette running the show. Nag 2 chase him down. That's Helzel. Robinette and Helzel 1 and 2. Moto 117 on the 2nd straightaway. I got Steffens, Walter, Gormley, Hess, and Ramberg. The 7 and the 16 going 1 and 2 with the 2 back there. That's Steffens and Hess. Got Gormley chasing them down. 2 riders going to a semi-main event here in Moto 117. Down that last straightaway. Steffens and Hess rolling on. 118 on the track, 14-year-old cruisers taking 2 more to a semi. Monk, Marlowe, Gross, Campbell, and Fuster. 1 rider popping to that last turn, ripping down around and coming back at me right now. That's going to be the 14 ride. Cooper Campbell with the 22 ride of Flying J moving on with him. 119, 15-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Down that third straightaway roll. Borowski, Piper, Hancock, Chartay, McConnell, McPherson, and Bradley. Lost our top rider. Oh, everything's switching up. Come back down. The Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 2. Hancock and McConnell moving on. 120 on the track. More 15-year-old cruisers. Skinner, DeVelopis, Ligo, Richardson, Hamill, Ramsey, and Williams. All these riders rip into that last turn. Rider on top right now going to be the 5-3 ride of Dylan Williams with the 11 ride of Philip Ramsey. 1 and 2. We're moving on to 16-year-old cruisers. We start the day with 13 riders today. Moto 121, Campbell Thomas, Jonah Graves, Cole Kopsick, Max Marshall, Brandon Felser, Jacob Kaiser, and Devin Wachitsky. Oh, yeah, the boys are flying to that second turn right now. I got the Nag 2 and the Nag 3 going 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be Kaiser and Kopsick. Kaiser and Kopsick getting chased down right now by everybody else. Hitting that last turn. Down the last straightaway, 2 riders moving on. Nag 2 and Nag 3. Kaiser and Kopsick. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. $340 wonderful motos today.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Spot right now, that's got to be Daddy Moose. Durant on the top, getting chased down by all the boys right now. I got the Nag 1 in the 2 spot. That's Colling. Gold Cup 1, chasing them down right now. That's McGon. Durant, Colling, McGon, 1, 2, and 3. But the Rock 1 running the show right now. Daddy Moose is moving on with the Nag 1 of Andrew Colling, 1 and 2. 123, 1720 cruisers. Gardner, Serini, Lozada, Maris, and George. The 108 and the 9 running 1 and 2 right now. Lozada and Serini. I got a Maris back there in that 3 spot. Only 2 riders going to a semi-main event right here. The 108, Lozada's checking out. And the 9 ride of Benny Serini, 1 and 2. More 1720 cruisers. Herrera, Filipoff, Goins, Rogers, and Matanuano. The 19 and 93 running the show right now. That's Matanuano and Rogers. The dad in white to wire. That has to be wire to wire down the last straightaway. The 19 and the 93. Matanuano and Rogers moving on. 125 is your moto number. More 1720 cruisers. I got the National 31 and the 745 right now. That's Carter and Austin. Carter, Austin got I believe Bramer back in that 3 spot right now. Coming down that last straightaway, the National 31 and the 745 going 1 and 2 here. In the last rack of 1720 Cruiser. 21-25 Cruisers, Gomax, Sinchak, Elliott, Williams, Hausler, and Marsas. Oh, man, I got Jackson Elliott on the top spot right now. Reggie's colors in that 2 spot. Flying super fast, got to be Mateo Marasis. Coming around that last turn. Action Jackson, the Nag 2, going to get the win with the 30 ride of Marasis. Moving on. You're welcome, man. Round of applause to the down riders, everyone. And 125.
That wasn't a single 45 on his bike, though, was it? Is that what that was?
127 around that last turn, coming right at me. Nag 2 running the show. Missile going to get the win with the Nag 6 of Vargo 1 and 2, and moving on to straight to a main event. 120 on the track. 31-35 Cruisers. Carroll, Shook, Markey, Eli, and Hammock. Nag 5 and the 712 going 1 and 2 right now. Markey and Shook 1 and 2. Third place rider looking to take a peek right now as they come back at us. Nag 5, Buck Markey going to get the win. 712. Shook also rolling on. 129 down the second straight right now. Boyer, Romero, Skutnik, and Strahan. I got the Gold Cup 1 on the top spot with the 6 and the 2 right now. That's Strahan and Boyer. Romero back in that 3 spot. 2 riders trying to join their buddies here in the main event as they rocked on that last straightaway. Strahan and Boyer moving on. 130, 36, 40 Cruisers on the track right now. I got the Nag 6 and the 5-6 going 1 and 2. That's Oldham and Valencia. Steve Oldham running the show once again. We're taking 3 riders out of this one. 3 riders moving on. Oldham down that last straightaway. He's getting a ticket. The 5-6 and the 13. Valencia and McConney 1, 2, and 3. 131 on the track, 41-45 Cruisers, and Swap is popping into that second turn right now. Swap down around, got the 11 in the 2 spot with the Nag 3 back there. Swap, Kelly, Hardman, we're taking 3 right now. Matt Swap running the show, doing his thing right now. Swap on top once again. The 11 in the Nag 3, Kelly and Hardman, 1, 2, and 3. 46-50 Cruisers got the Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2, just like that. Wyatt and Przbilski 1 and 2 right now. Moto 132, 46-50 Cruisers trying to make a semi-main event. The Gold Cups, Gold Cup 2 and Gold Cup 1, both moving on. Moto 133, Monk, Hurley, Deleon, Gonzalez, and Filipoff. All the riders in that second turn about the same time, but it's the 6 and the 15 running the show right now. Hurley, Deleon, I believe I got Gonzalez back in that 3 spot trying to make some moves. Flying around that last turn. Hitting that step up, the 6 and the 13. 6 and the 15 are moving on. 134 on the track right now. More 46-50 Cruisers. The Nag 8 and the 17 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Richie B. Good. And the Hawk. Good. And Campbell coming around that last turn. Oh, man, 3 spots taking a peek. The A&E rider coming by. Richie B. Good and James Kelly 1 and 2. 51-55 Cruisers, Moto 135. Robinson, Sanders, Lambert, Bramer, Lopez, and Wood. Nag 1 on the top spot right now. That's my man Jimmy Bramer. Bramer got a lot of people chasing him down. The 20 on the 2 and the 55 right there. That's Lambert and Wood. Bramer, Lambert, Wood 1, 2, and 3. But only 2 riders checking out. Way out on top. Jim Bramer's moving on. Second spot's going to be that 5-5 ride of Christopher Wood. 1 and 2. 136, McCann, Alty, Hall, Hunt, Wilson, and Masway. I got the Nag 3 and the 30 going 1 and 2 right now. That is Hall and Baby Yoda. Mike Hall running the show. Oh, man, we got some bar bumping going in that last turn. Hall coming back down that last straightaway. He's moving on. 30 ride going to hold on. Baby Yoda, 1 and 2. Clemens, Kennedy, Woods, Matoni, Cassidy, and McLean. Looks like black crown colors on top. Got to be Chris Kennedy, the National 25. Got the Nag 7 in the 2 spot right now. That's Dino Matoni. Kennedy, Matoni, 1 and 2. 2 riders going to a 7-main event here in Moto 137. The black crown rider is checking out, and so is Matoni, 1 and 2. 56-60 Cruisers. Looking to go to a semi-main event. I got the Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 10 and Nag 9 chasing him down right now. That's Williams, Sloan, and Moore around that last turn. The Nag 3 still running the show. Williams is moving on. 2 spots going to go to the Nag 10 right here. That's the blocker, Randy Moore. 139, Pringle, Pascal, McAllister, Leck, and Shields. 6 in the 2-8 going 1 and 2 right now. Oh, but the 4 is still right there. Pascal, Shields, and Pringle. The Kansas kid running the show around that last turn. But man, oh man, everyone else is chasing him down. The 6 and the 4, the Kansas kid and John Pringle, 1 and 2. 140 on the track right now. Salza, Balsano, Layfield, Robinson, and Carbo. Chance Balsano coming out of South Haven, Missouri today, down that last straightaway. He's going to get the win with the Gold Cup 1 of Layfield, 1 and 2. 61 and over cruisers. Taking one rider straight to the main event. I got the Nag 1, Woody Woodruff on the top spot out of Mesa, Arizona. Ripping on that last turn all by himself right now. Woody checking out. And we're on to the Navi class. Shaughnessy, Hill, Farrell, Ross, Welch, and Zimmerman. Moto 142 around that second turn. Gold Cup 3, Cheddar, Shredder, Corbin, Hill. Hill on the top spot. Welch in the 2 right now. The 82, Ross back in that 3. But we're only taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. 2 riders going to a semi-main event in the 5 and under Navi class. We lost a couple riders back here in the second turn. Going to get them checked out. Corbin Hill doing his thing once again. He's moving on, and so is Carson Welch. 1 and 2. Let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. They're going to get back up and ride it out. Moto 143 on the track right now. Santana, Fauci, Johnson, Machupa, Norega, and Gwurtz. More 500 Navis ripping around that first turn. Rider on top right now going to be the 78 ride, Logan Gwurtz. Farmer Cycles rider on top. Oh, man, we lost our second place rider. Things are changing up. Still Gwurtz on top. The 78 taking off. The 340 kept chasing him down. That is Case Johnson. Gwurtz, Johnson, 1 and 2. Oh, man, but we're getting all tangled up back there in that 2 spot. They're fighting it out. Gwurtz is moving on. Who's going to get the 2? Johnson trying to hold on. The 176 coming fast. The 176 on the inside. Machupa moving on. Good old racing in the 500 Navi class today. Pangione, Edmonds, Grillo, Shanahan, and Lake. Moto 144. This is, I believe, the last. No, there's one more rack of 500 after this. Down the second straightaway we fly. The 5-5 on top right now with the 1-7 chasing him down. Shanahan and Lake. Shanahan, Lake lost a couple riders in that first straightaway right now, but Shanahan down that third straightaway. Lake trying to make some moves, get to the top of the spot on this one. Both riders looking to move on. The 5-5 and the 1-7 are coming back for semis. And let's give a round of applause for our down riders, everyone. Moto 145, I got Banksberry, Super Sci, Brodozer, Sweet Face, and Miller time out there right now. 5 little cats hitting that first turn, all about the same time, but one rider pulling away. Down the second straightaway we roll. Looks like the 2-7 of the Brodozer, Brody Scanlon for the Moto Militia. Scanlon on top. Got the 1-2-8 in the 2 spot, that's Banksberry. Scanlon, Berry, 1 and 2. The Moto Militia rider running the show right now through that third straightaway, the 1-2-8. Barry chasing him down. I got the 79 in that 3 spot. Super side, but only 2 riders checking into a semi-main event in this one. Still going to be that 27 ride of the Brodozer, though, down the last straightaway. Scanlon's moving on, and so is Banksberry, 1 and 2. Six knives on the track, Moto 146. Garwood, Grote, Semplice, Shike, and Shike. Got to be Semplice, the bull on the top spot right now. Semplice rocking and rolling. The 2-2-3 is Zane Shike in the 2 spot. 7-6 back there. That's Garwood in the 3, but it's all James Semplice right now. Way out in front. Doing his thing for Identify BMX. The last straight action happening right here. The 151 is moving on. Semplice is gone, and so is Zane Shike. 1 and 2. Moto 147. 147 is your moto number. I got the Hunter, Taryn James, Elise O'Grady, Isabel Hewlett, Palomita Linda, Shank, and Danger, Maverick Murphy. Ripped colors on the top spot right now, the 133. That's the Hunter, Taryn James. James running the show. Got the 1-7, Elise O'Grady in the 2 spot. James and O'Grady going 1 and 2 with the 1 back there in the 3 spot of Shank. Only 2 riders moving on, but the ripped rider is gone. Down around that last turn, the Hunter, Taryn James, way out in front of his own zip code on that one. And the 2 spot's going to go to Elise O'Grady, 1 and 2. Seven-year-old novices on the track right now. Moto 148, rocking and rolling down that front straightaway. Eloise Campbell. I got the Candyman, Flashy Ash, Pac-Man, and the Monkey. Ripping around that first turn. Looks like the Monkey. Mason Mangine on the top spot. The 133 rocking and rolling down that second straightaway. Catching a lot of heat from everyone else. Maybe the 7-7 and the 2 right now. That's the Candyman. It's the Monkey and the Candyman going 1 and 2 around turn 2. The 7-2 trying to join the boys right now. That's Flashy Ash. Through the third straightaway we ride. Pack BMX colors all over that top spot. The Monkey, Mason Mangina, looking to lock up the 1 here and go straight to a main event as he rocks down that last straightaway. The Monkey's moving on, and so is the Candyman, 1 and 2. 149, Savage, Mazzione, Milron, and Upset. The 19 on top right now, that's Savage. Aubrey Savage got the 166 and the 2, that's Luke Opposite. Savage and Opposite going 1 and 2 here in the first round. Moto 149. Last turn racing going on. We got a third place rider trying to pull some moves right here and get in the top 2, but only 2 riders moving on. It's going to be the 19. The 166 going to get the win. Opposite and Savage, 1 and 2. 8 Navis on the track. De Palma, Allen, Maselli, Plappert, Grimes, and Medor. We're flying right by me right now. The 8-year-old novice class taking 2. We got 6 riders out there, but we're taking 2 straight to a main event. Straight to a main event, I said. 110, the Chicken Wing Allen. He's going to get the win. And the 396 of Maselli also moving on. 151, 9-year-old novices. I got the 60 and the 276 going 1 and 2 right now. That is Kirk and Robar. And we lost our 3rd and 4th place riders, but they're both jumping up on their feet. Let's hear it for those ladies right there. Down around that last turn. 60 ride. Declan Kirk going to get the win. He's moving to a main event. And so is the 276 rider. Bam Bam checking out. Moto 152, 10-year-old novices on the track right now, rocking and rolling down that front straightaway. Fideli, Kovalovsky, Massey, Sensabaugh, Twitty, Creed, and Shumway. 8-2-1 on the top spot right now. That's going to be Kovalovsky. Kovalovsky running the show. We're taking 3 riders straight to a main event. Kovalovsky, the 209, and the 113. That is Massey and Creed, but it's all Logan Kovalovsky out of New Jersey right now. Got himself a nice little lead as he comes around that last turn. The 8-2-1's moving on. That's Kovalovsky, the 209 and the 113. Yoshi and Creed, 1, 2, and 3. 152, 11-year-old novices. I got the 4-7 on top right now, flying right by me. That's Miss Sassy, Savannah Green. All legit racing. Savannah around that last turn. Another rider looking to check out with her. The 4-7's moving on. Gold Cup 3's got that spot right now. Mackenzie Adams also checking out. Total points racing happening on the track right now. George Ligo and Impellizzeri. The 216 on top. That's Giuseppe Impellizzeri. G on the top, way out there on the buy zone, in his own zip code, time zone, whatever you want to call it. This dude is gone right here. The 216 going to get the win here in the first round. 23 Aligo and George going 2 and 3. 13-year-old novice is the 263 and the 18 going 1 and 2 right now. That is Hurst and Henderson. Beckett Hurst out of Dallas, Georgia. The 263 ride looking to get the win in the first round right now. Hurst way out there. He's going to move on. And so is the 1-8 ride of Taya Henderson, 1 and 2. Total points racing once again for the 16-year-old novice class. Bennett, Scordo, and Stamp. Jesse Scordo. Silent Storm Racing on the top spot. 2 and 3 spots getting all tangled up right now, but they're rolling through that rhythm section. Scordo, he is also gone. This dude's way out in front right now. Scordo's going to get a 1 in this round. The 8 and the 4-3-2 battling for that 2 and 3, but it's going to go Stamp and Bennett, 2 and 3. 26-35 novices, Lawler, Hill, Galati, Dean, and Grambo. We got 2 racks of these cats today. This is the 157 round, the first one. The 80, Braxton Dean on top right now for Team Mayhem. Dean's moving on. And so is the 25 of Galati, 1 and 2. He was pumped up about that. Moto 158, Dustin, Fry, Fauci, Miller, and Martell. More 26-35 knobs. I got the 8-5 and the 8-8-9 going 1 and 2 right now. That is Fry and Martell. Money Martell in that 2 spot. Fry on top, though, as they rip around. Fry going to get the 1. Money Martell going to get that too. 36-40 Knobs, Gwirtz, Hewlett, Craig, Talmadge, and Allen. 83 on the top spot right now. That's going to be Fast Eddie. Fast Eddie got 2 riders chasing him down right now, but Talmadge is trying to hold on for the win and a trip to a main event. He's got Craig chasing him down right now, but it's going to go Fast Eddie and Craig. Uno and dos. 41-45 Knobs, Linehan, Clark, James, Bloomer, Monholland, Pike, and Butler. One Moto 160. We're taking 3 riders to a main event. 3 riders are moving on. 6-6 in the 182 with the 110 in the 3 spot. That's Monholland, Linehan, and Pike, 1, 2, and 3. Glenn Monholland, the 6-6 AOT rider out of Ohio. He's going to get the win. 182 in the 110. Linehan and Big Rig, Taylor Pike, all 3 checking into a main event. 46-50 Knobs on the track right now. Graham, Heupel, Sanchez, Zinn, Pitchek, and Manganello. Moto 161, we're taking 2 riders right here. 47 and the 213 happening right now. Samuel Graham and Matthew Chanson. Bluegrass and Marshall Racing riders coming on that last turn, but it's the Bluegrass rider on top right now. Samuel Graham out of Kentucky. He's getting the win. And the 213 for Marshall Racing. Zinn also moving on. 51-55 Novices, the 225s on the top. That's Masway. Masway got the Gold Cup 3 making some moves right there. That's Ortiz, but we're taking 3 riders. 3 riders moving on. Masway, Ortiz. Greg Masway way out in front. He's checking out. Gold Cup 3. And Evan Harden for Crankout 1, 2, and 3. 56 and over novice. More total points racing. A lot of total points racing today. I like it. Dawson, Allock, and Dunn. Around that last turn, it's the 163 on top. That's the Warlock. The Warlock's going to get the 1. The 113, Dawson and Dunn, 2 and 3. Five and under intermediates. Moto 164. I got the NAG 11 and the Gold Cup 1 happening right now. That is Lavoie and Wegley. We're taking 2 riders straight to a 5 and under intermediate main event. Justin Lavoie, Levi Wegley, 1 and 2 right now. The Gold Cup. Let Wegley take it over. Joel Wegley going to get the win. NAG 11, Lavoie also moving on. Moto 165. DePirio, Plappert, Schwartz, Young, Jones, Alvarez, and Elliton. Oh, man, the NAG 15 lose the pedal. That's Snack Daddy. Snack Daddy's back on it. He's going fast again. 7-6 in that 2 spot. That's D'Imperio. Alvarez, D'Imperio, 1 and 2. Gate 9 colors on 1 and 3. D'Imperio's back there in his Gate 9 sandwich right now. Down around they fly. Down that last straightaway. Still Snack Daddy on top. He's going to get the win. D'Imperio also checking out. Moto 166. 6-year-old intermediates will try to make a quarter main event. Quarters for the 6 intermediates today. Barley, Clark, Kent, Miller, and Abercrombie. Oh, trifecta colors on top. Got to be Miller. Jackson Miller. The 64 ride. Got the 2-1 in the 2 spot. That's Kent. Miller and Kent, 1 and 2. They got themselves quite a lead. They're looking to check right into a quarter main event right now. Jackson Miller, the 6-4 ride for trifecta. He's going to get the 1 in this round. 2 spots going to go to Jasper Kent. 1 and 2. 167 is your moto number. Steins, Rennie, Williams, Fauci, and Dixon. Rider on top right now is going to be that 5-5 ride with the 3-3 in the 2. John Dixon running the show for Time to Shine Mongoose. John around that last turn trying to get the win in the first round. He's got that fire in his legs. The 5-5 and the 3-3. John and Squeakin' Mohican moving on. 168 on the track right now. I got the 60 on top. That's Tiptoe. 2-5 in the 2 spot. That's Dylan Glonick. Tipton and Glonick 1 and 2. The Florida rider all over the top spot once again. This little dude killed it yesterday. Toby Tipton going to get the win in the first round. He's moving on. 2-5 ride of Dylan Glonick also checking out. More 6-year-old intermediates. We got 2 more racks of these cats. Looks like Gate 9 colors on top once again. That's the Gremlin, Bowen Lindberry. Got the 82 in the 2 spot. That's CJ Ingram. Lindberry and Ingram 1 and 2, but it's the Gate 9 rider on top once again. Ripping around that last turn. The Gremlin's moving on. Second spot's going to be the 82 by a nose. Ingram holding on. 170 on the track. Kalke, Moore, Mirzayan, Gibbler, and Johnson. I got the Gold Cup 2 and the 29 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Double J and out of Ecuador, Matthias Calque. Johnson and Calque 1 and 2. Coastal Racing colors all over that top spot. Johnson with the 1 and Calque with the 2. 7-year-old intermediates looking to go to a semi-main event. Franco, Owens, Grillo, George, and Shaughnessy. I got the 13 and the 5-1 right now. That's George and Grillo. 3 spot coming hot, though. Charlie George way out front for the Indiana S Squared Tribe as he rips down that last straightaway. George going to get the win. Grillo going to get that 2. Moto 172 on the track. Carroll, Roop, Cole, Kratt, and Cecere. Gold Cup 2 on top right now. That's the light switch, Ryder Kratt. Team Heckler BMX all over that top spot. Looks like gate 9 colors in the 2. That's the 5-4 ride of Roop. Kratt and Roop 1 and 2 right now. The light switch and the Ripper rolling down that third straightaway and into that last turn. The Gold Cup 2 ride going to get the 1 here in the first round. Kratt's moving on. And the gate 9 ride of the Ripper also moving on. 173, Schumann, Olsen, Roby, Kilger, and Workman. I got the B on the top with the 5 in the 2 spot right now. That's Olsen and Roby. 3 spot trying to make some moves back there. Sneak into a semi-main event in the first round. Down that last straightaway, the B ride of Christopher Olsen. And the 5 ride of Quentin Roby, 1 and 2. 7-year-old intermediates, Cecere, Dustin Pike, Boyve, and Burkhart. Nag 16 on top right now, rolling super fast. That's Hud Burkhart for Powers Bike Shop. Powers rider way out in front right now. The Nag 16 is going to get this one locked up. He's going to a semi-main event. 2 spot coming hot down that last straightaway. Boyve also moving on. 8-year-old intermediates on the track right now, flying right by me. The 4 and the 162 going 1 and 2. That's Peterson and Waldron. The meatball chasing down Peterson right now. 2 riders going to a semi-main event in Moto 175. Down that last straightaway, Grant Peterson's going to get the win. And the 162 of the meatball also checking out. 176, Short, Carrier, Salzgiver, Ring, McCall, and Heflin. I got the Gold Cup 3 and the 5-9 rocking and rolling right now. That is Salzgiver and Short. Parkman, Doc, 1 and 2 right now. Salzgiver doing it for the LTR crew down that last straightaway. Parker's going to get the win in this one. 2 spots going to the 5-9 of Doc, Short, 1 and 2. 177. Hopper, Young, Peterson, Shank, and Jenkins. Gold Cup 1 goes flying by me with the 76, chasing him down right now. That's Peterson and Young. Wyatt Peterson for In the Zone Racing. The Gold Cup 1 way out in front right now. He's moving on. 2 spots, the 7-6 as we speak. Colin Young checking out with him. 8-year-old intermediates on the track. Cooper, Grote, Johnson, Butler, Solano, and Gomez. I got the F and the 68 going 1 and 2 right now. The F ride, Solano. The 68, Gomez. Baby Solano coming down that last straightaway. The F ride getting it done on the 1 with the other 68 ride of Gomez checking out. Moto 179 on the track. Talley, Masway, Forney, Myers, Reed, and Snyder. The 4-4 and the 181 right now. That's Big Hoss and Masway ripping down that third straightaway. Big Hoss, Masway, 1 and 2. The 44 and the 181 getting chased down by the 112. It's going to be the 4-4 and the 181. Going to a semi-main event. Moto 180. 180 is your moto number. Massa, Lyon, Wesolowski, Owens, and Scanlon. I got the 78 of the Ravens. Samir Wesolowski on the top for Hampton BMX. Oh, man, but the Gold Cup plate's going to swoop him right there. The Gold Cup 1. Tanner Scanlon coming by. Scanlon in the 7-8 of Wesolowski, 1 and 2. Moto 181 on the track. Down around turn 2 we go. 141 in the Gold Cup 2 getting chased down by the 6 right now. That's the Boogeyman. That's Tevin Johnson. And that's the Mink trying to find a line to the top 2 spots as we speak. But down that last straightaway, the Boogeyman's going to lock up that 1. And the Gold Cup 2 of Tevin Johnson for Coastal Racing going to get that 2. Moto 182, Workman, Williams, Helton, Harmer, Grable, and Avendano. I got the 8-1, the 4-9, and the 2-2 going 1, 2, and 3. Grable, Williams, and Helton. Get a Grip Racing all over. It's Shoeless on the top spot. Shoeless coming back at me. Blake Grable going to get the 1 right here. 2 spots still, the 49, and the going to be Nash Williams checking into a quarter main event with Shoeless Blake Grable. Moto 183 trying to make a quarter main event. Rennie, Prescott, Greer, Trumbauer, Grice, and Gates. Coming around that last turn, they got the 5 on top right now. Grayson Greer for True BMX. He's going to get the 1. The 70 ride's coming by with him. That's Ty Trumbauer, 1 and 2. Moto 184 on the track. Hickman, Romero, Hunt, Short, Salza, and Taylor. The 5-0 and the 295 going 1 and 2 right now. That is Short and Salza. Max Short, Diego Salza, 1 and 2. 09 National Crew down that last straightaway. The 09 team rocked and rolled yesterday. Both these cats, the 5-0 and the 295, Short and Salza, are going to a quarter main event. 23 and the 24 going 1 and 2. That's Tasmanian Devil. That's Garrett Sutton. Janssen Sutton 1 and 2 here in Moto 185 down around that last turn. Jan still on top. The 23 is moving on with the 2-4 ride of Garrett Sutton 1 and 2. 186 on the track. Gonzalez, Small, Van Eiderstein, Santanasto, and Hammer. 106 in the 7-4 right now. Getting chased down by Van Eiderstein. That's Hammer and Santanasto. P-Dog, Preston Hammer, got the lead right now. He's moving on to a quarter main event, and so is the trifecta rider checking out. 11-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Looks like I got the Cruiser on the top spot for Cranksters BMX. Cruiser rocking and rolling down there. Hansberger trying to get the one, go to a quarter, straight to a quarter main event. Hansberger down that last straightaway. The 22's moving on, but I'm taking 2. The 3-8 ride's going to go with him. That's the troublemaker, Bryson Jones. 188, Pumphrey, Malone, Turnquist, Arnold, Ming, and Morello. I got the 7-2 and the 2-6 going 1 and 2 right now. That is Pumphrey and Curly Fry. Pumphrey getting chased down by Curly Fry. Curly Fry wants that one. Down and around we go. The boys are rolling today. Racer in the 2-6. Pumphrey and Curly Fry 1 and 2. 189 on the track right now. The 238 on the top spot. That's the Rattlesnake, River Shaw for Rocket Racing. Coming around that last turn, the 238 still got that top spot with the 19 ride, Kevin Collins. 11-year-old intermediates on the track right now. I got the 13 and the 3-6 going 1 and 2. That's the drummer boy and Nico Warren. They got 2 other riders trying to make moves to get in those top 2 spots, but it's all the 13. Ymir Marin, the drummer boy for in the zone, and the 3-6 ride for Chippendale. Nico Warren going to hold on. 238. River Shaw, can you please come back to the finish line? River Shaw, please back to the finish line. 191 on the track right now. Gold Cup 1 running the show. That's Tate Johnson for Generation Dynamite. He's going to get the win. 2 spots going to the 2-6 ride of Levi Henderson. 1 and 2. 12-year-old intermediates, Moto 192. Turner, Demirapar, Schumann, Austin, Dye, and Craig. 3 riders hitting that last turn about the same time. It's the 110 of Austin on top. He's going to get the win. 7 ride coming by right there. That is Demirapar. 1 and 2. 193, Griswold, Tobacek, Gorman, Bobinski, Russell, and Workman. Rider on top, coming down and around. That's going to be the nag plate right, or no, 10 ride right there. That's Killer B. He's going to get the win. And 22. 22 came by. Little G going to get that second transfer spot. 194, Guy, Lewis, Orson, Clark, Gilliam, and Weaver. Trifecta colors on top. Got to be Logan Weaver. The Gold Cup 2. Yes, it is. Weaver down and around. He flies. He's getting the one in this round. 2 spots going to the 131 of T-Bone Brandon Lewis. 12-year-old intermediates on the track once again. Crank out colors all over that top spot. Got to be Emmett Yeager. Yeager on the 1. Last rack of 12 intermediates trying to make a semi-main event. Yeager's going to get the 1, and Burge is going to get the 2. 13-year-old intermediates got the 37 on top right now. Schaffner, Dixon, Toth, Kling, Bochniak, and Bond. It's McFly on the top. Isaac Kling. Kling's going to get the 1. 2-7. Dougie Toth in the 2 spot. All right, Moto 197. More 13-year-old intermediates. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. Otis, Pachek, Geis, Willite, Poist, and Cawley. Cyclecraft colors on the top spot right now. I'm looking for Landon Willite. The 25, yes it is. Willite on the 1, the 17, and the 2. That's iCarly Otis. Willite, Otis, 1 and 2. Cyclecraft and All Legit Racing. Down around that last turn. The 25 ride of Landon going to get the 1. Whoa, the 1-7 ride going to hold on right there. Nice save, iCarly. 198 on the track. Miller, Williams, Newcomb, Newman, Blair, and Salter. I got the 14 right on top right now. That is Logan Williams, 09 national team. District 14 down that last straightaway. It's going to be 14 and the 1 of Blair, 1 and 2. Williams and Blair. Last rack, 13-year-old intermediates flying by me. The 41 and the 106 doing their thing right now. Chris Frost and Diesel Naren. Frost and Naren, 1 and 2. Got a third-place rider trying to make some moves, but these boys are rolling right now. Chris Frost out of New Jersey going to get the win with the 106 ride for Nomads BMX. Diesel Naren, 1 and 2. 14 intermediates coming at you fast. Moto 200. Sprung, Hancock, Rollins, Connor, Cameron, and Claybaker. Rider on top is Michael Hancock right now for Horseheads BMX. Hancock on the 1, Connor on the 2. Both riders moving on. Moto 201, Colley, Young, Aquilo, Renner, Matthews, and Stokes. 1-2-5 on top. That's Joshua Stokes. Got the 3-2 in the 2 spot. That's the Shark, Mark Aquilo. Stokes and Aquilo, 1 and 2. AOT Racing and Retribution Race Corps rocking around that last turn. Stokes still out there. He's going to get the win. He's moving on. And the Shark going with him. Moto number 202 on the track. Van Eiderstein, Emick, Lewis, Turnquist, Garcia, and Keelan. Down on that first turn, I got Pack Colors and Crank Out Colors going 1-2. Got to be in Van Eiderstein and Emick. Good friends rolling on the top 2 spots right now. Down around that second turn. The 8 and the 6 going 1 and 2. It's still Van Eiderstein and the sharpshooter Avery Emick. Pack and Crank Out 1 and 2 around that last turn, but it's Van Eiderstein on top right now. The 8 ride's moving on, and Avery Emick is going with him. 15-year-old intermediates, Price, Jones, Frensley, Miller, Leroy, and Toth. Oh, man, the Gold Cup 2 on the 1. I got Leroy in the 2 spot. BMX Yoga and Leroy 1 and 2. Leroy trying to check straight into a main event as she rips around. Gold Cup 2 all over that top spot. It's Zachary Miller on the 1. 2 spots going 2. Leroy, was it still going to be, was that the 8 ride? Leroy in the 2. That was a close one. Getting our down rider checked out over there. Round of applause for this young man. Moto 204 on the track. Levi Schreiner, Tyler Lawler, Adrian Suarez, Kaya Milligan, Devin McPherson, and Julie Poffenbarger. Down the second straight we roll. I got the 2 right on top right now. That's got to be Schreiner. I got Double D in the 2 spot. Schreiner and Double D 1 and 2 with the 4-2 back there. That's Milligan 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, Schreiner, McPherson 1 and 2. Coming down around All Legit Racing and Gate 9 crew, both checking out. Schreiner and Double D moving on. Six-year-old intermediates on the track. Moto 205. Murphy, Langley, Lett, Linehan, DeCento, Grooms, and Fisher. Taking 3 riders right now. The 5, 6, and the 2, 3 running the show with the 40 back there in that 3 spot. Murphy, Lett, 1 and 2 right now. Murphy, Lett, and Langley all moving on. .206 is your moto number. I got the 6 and the 93 going 1 and 2 right now. We're taking 2 riders straight to a main event. The 6 ride, Jaden Worley. This 93 ride, Evan Wendankos. Back down that last straightaway, the West Virginian going to get the win. And the 93 of Wenkos also moving on. Worley and Wenkos 1 and 2. Moto 207 on the tracks, more 1720 intermediates. Wallowander, Goins, Alty, Yates, and Barnett. Rider on top, going to be the Gold Cup 1 with the 18 in the 2 spot right now. That is Alty and Goins, 1 and 2. Bike zoning on 2 wheels riders, ripping around that last turn. But it's the Gold Cup 1 getting it done right here. He's moving on. And the 18 going to hold on. Jaden Goins. 26, 35-year-old intermediates, Moto 208. I got Jones, Sharp, Otto, Boyer, Workman, Dry, and Hayes. We're taking 2 riders straight to a main event. 2 riders are going straight to a main event. Gold Cup 3 in the 83 getting chased down by the 25 right now. Gold Cup 3, Sean Boyer, 83, Dustin Dry, 25, Isaiah Hayes, 1, 2, and 3. We roll down that last straightaway. It's going to be Dry on the 1 and Boyer on the 2. 209 on the track. Huffman, Watson, Hammock, Lawler, Waters, Knott, and Romero. Oh, we got some bumping going in that second turn. The Gold Cup 1 going to hold on. 182 coming flying by. Waters and Watson. Lee Waters trying to get this one done. TNT Bicycles coming back at us. Waters is moving on. And the 182 going to fly over that step up and move on. That's James Watson. Waters and Watson, 1 and 2. 36-40 intermediates on the track. Grooms, Kilger, Hawker, Balser, Ziegler, and Stamp. Rider on top, Gold Cup 3. Got the 5-1 right there. Got Billy Balser in the 3 spot. Grooms, Hawker, 1 and 2. Balser trying to find a line down around. Balser going 2. Oh, yeah, boys. Down that last straightaway. Grooms and Billy B moving on. 211 is your moto number. Scordo, Campbell, Wright, Phillips, Blacker, and Mangina. We're taking 2 riders right here. I got the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2 going 1 and 2. That is Blacker and Campbell. Blacker and Campbell down around the Gold Cup 1 running the show right now. Jeff Blacker for Chippendale. He's moving on. 2 spots going to the T-Ride. James Campbell, 1 and 2. 212 on the track right now. Clear, Turner, George, Kling, and Latchford. Jason Turner on the top spot. A&E Racing ripping down around that last Turner. Yeah, I said that. 48 on top right now. Jason Turner with the 6-7. Daniel King, 1 and 2. Turner ripping around the Turner, because I can't talk, 2-1-3 on the track right now. The 80 and the 93 going 1 and 2. That's Iverson and Alteri. We're taking 2 riders to a semi here in the 41-45 intermediate class. Still the 80 and the 93 down that last straightaway. Iverson and Alteri moving on. Moto 214, Hardy, Mathis, Helzel, Jans, Kobel, and Illing. I got the 8-1 and the 1-4 going 1 and 2 right now. That is Hardy and Jans. Ryan Hardy for Bike Zone Racing around that last turn. Hardy's going to be moving on. 2 spots going to go to Zach Jans. Uno and Dos. 215, Myers, Harrison, Emick, Robinson, and Morello. I got the 105 on top. Chris Myers doing it for Send It right now. 105. Oh, the 31 trying to make some moves right there. Going to hold Morello. Myers and Morello 1 and 2. Send It and Rocket Racing around that last turn. These guys fighting it out right now down the last straightaway. The 105 and the 31 both moving on. .4650 intermediates, Moto 216. Ball Savage, Tumalo, Wolford, Levine, Baglieri, Palmer, and Wallbank. Taking 2 riders to the main event. We lost second place rider, 15 and then 135. Moving on right there. Baglieri and Wallbank. Baglieri, the Italian Dragon, way out on the top side right now. The 1-5 ride is moving on with the 1-3-5 ride of Dominic Wallbank, 1 and 2. Moto 217 on the track. Rabatin, Flag, Shaw, Nelson, Claybaker, and Phillips. The 89 on the top with the 7-7 and the 2 and the 1-1-3 back there. Flag, Rabatin, and Phillips going 1, 2, and 3. Eric Flag ripping around that last turn right now. Flag out of New York. He's going to get the win in the first round. 2 riders moving on, though. 7-7 of Rabatin, 1 and 2. Moto 218 on. So we lost our top rider. Top rider is down. 79 and the 69 come flying by. The 6 rides right there, though. That's Bohannon and James. 51-55 intermediates. Let's hear it for our down rider, everybody. Down the last straightaway they go. The 79 ride going to hold on. Frank Bohannon and the 6-8 ride of Mike McIntyre. 1 and 2. 219, Graham, Boyle, Corbett, Kimball, Collins, and Xavier. Through the third straightaway we roll. We're taking 2 more to a 51-55 intermediate main event. Rider on top right now. Looks like it's going to be the C and the 9. Kimball and Cook. Kimball and Xavier moving on. And we're off to the little ladies right now. I got the Candy Girl, the Mini Gremlin, and Attitude on the track right now with the Gold Cup 2 running, or the Nag 2 running the show. That's Alan Hardy. Hardy on the 1. Candy Girl, the Mini Gremlin going 2 and 3 right now. Total points racing for the 5 and under expert ladies class. Down that last straightaway, the Nag 2. Attitude going to get the 1. Candy Girl and the Mini Gremlin going 2 and 3. 6-year-old girls X on the track right now. Burkholder, Wolf, Southwell, Gonzalez, Donald, Edmonds, and Word. I'm looking at Word once again. Alpha National girl. Oh, she's getting past that third straight right now. The Nag 8 moving to the 2 spot. Rider taking over. Going to be the Nag 5 ride. That's Joy Gonzalez. Gonzalez and Word both moving on. 2:22 on the track. Brown, Kilger, Hopper, Swamp, Holiday, and Cox. Rock 1 on the top spot right now. The Nag 4 in the 2, Nag 14 in the 2 spot. That's Holiday. Brown. I got Swamp back in that 3 spot, trying to make some moves to the top side, just like her daddy does. Down around that last turn, the Rock 1, little MJ still running the show. She's way out there. The Rock 1's gonna get the win. Swamp trying to make some moves, but the Nag 14's gonna hold on. Beast Baby, 1 and 2. 7 girls experts around turn 2. I got the Nag 1 and the Nag 3 going 1 and 2 right now. That's the Princess, Isabella Smith, and Eden Ireland, 1 and 2 right now. Flying down that last straightaway, the Princess is going to get the win. Ireland is also moving on. Moto 224 on the track. McConville, Willen, George, Near Pass, and Turnahan. 1 ride flying around with the Nag 15 in that 2 spot right now. George on the top. In the zone, racing around that last turn one more time. George gonna get the win. Nag 15 of the Speed Racer also moving on. Eight-year-old girls experts down that third straightaway. Kadair, Piper, Medor, Williams, Campbell, and Dowdy. Down that last straightaway, looks like the Nag 7 of the Queen Bee gonna get the win right here, taking 2 to a semi-main event. Nag 12 also moving on. That's the Queen Bee and the Nightmare, 1 and 2. Moto 226 on the track. Rothstein, Brown, Ellerton, Gray, and Helton. A lot of Wicked on the top spot. Wicked all day long. That's the Viper and the Crazy Cat. 1 and 2 right there. The Viper down that third straightaway. The Crazy Cat chaser down. The Wicked girls on the prowl right now. Down around that last turn. Ellerton and Gray, 1 and 2. 227 is the moto number. Maben, DeVera, Farrell, Biskupski, and Urena. Flying to that second turn right now. I got the 2 right on top. Got the Nag 11 chasing her down. The World 2, DeVera, Nag 11, Urena, the monster on the top spot for Claiborne. Right now, DeVera looking to get the win in the first round. Check into a semi-main event, but it's going to go DeVera and Urena. Uno and dos.
Awesome. Yes.
Back to the racing action. 9-year-old girls on the track right now. Baby Mangler running the show. Got Shao, Salter, Shanahan, O'Grady, and Kanowitz in the mix as well. Coming back at me, World 5, Alvarez, District 3 of Shanahan, both moving on at a 2:28. .229 is your moto number on the track down the first straightaway. We're rolling. It's 10-year-old girls on a Saturday morning. How about Bim, Watson, Orson, Milligan, DeVera, Lester, and Kopetsky. Oh, yeah. La Vida Loco getting it done on the one right now. DeVera on the getaway. Got to be the... Oh, yeah, Cali Girl Kopetsky, Nomad's Color, sitting on that 2 spot. So DeVera, Kopetsky coming back at me 1 and 2. They're going straight to a main event at a moto 229. 230 is the moto number. Looking for Bruni, Neal, Smith, Talvson, Milleron, and Johnson. Going downtown with little JT on the box ride. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go. Whole lot of go fast in that one as they head down that second straightaway. The Pink Warrior Johnson sitting on that 2 spot. Talvson, Johnson, 1 and 2, Nag 8 ride. Got to be Haley Smith, but right now is the little JT show as she turns her home. Coming back at me. Tollefson going to lock it down on the 1. Johnson picks up the 2. They're going on out of 2-3-0. 231, 11-year-old girls. Callow, George, Snipes, Alvadrez, Wiggins, and Pasowitz. Too much Alvadrez getting it done on the 1 right now, but I got Pasowitz sitting on that 2 spot. Lost the true ride. Out of that 3 spot, that's Snipes. Checking on the sniper, but right now, too much Alvadrez and Pasowitz coming back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on out of 231. 232 is your moto number on the track. How about Smith, Richardson, Kellogg, Tilley, and Cole? The Crazy Girl going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got pack colors. Got to be Dilly Tilly. On that 2 spot. Time to shine right. It's so special. Smith on the 3 as they turn for home. Cole and Tilley out of 232. 233. How about Lacey, Pringle, Cooper, Burrion, and Tilley? Oh, yeah. It's a chasey bug world. Alpha Colors on the top side right there. Burying on the getaway down that third straightaway. Got to be the Jelly Bean on the two, but right now it's the chasey bug coming back at me. Burying got nothing but blue skies. Cooper on the two. They're both moving on at a 2:33. 2:34 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old girls this time around looking for Pike, Blankstrom, Finley, Manville, and Zavonner. 4-bike, got to be Blankstrom doing it for the Reggie's crew. L-bike going to come back on the two. That's Zavonner. At a 2:34, 2:35. How about Adkins, Kelly, Iverson, Heckroth, and Rodriguez? J&R Colors on the top side right there. Got to be Rodriguez. Looks like that's Iverson sitting in the Gold Coast Colors. Nope, going to be the 3-bike. Got to be Kelly coming back on that 2 spot. So I got Rodriguez and Kelly both moving on. DiBernardo, Johnson, Garcia, Spencer, and Gilman. Got to be faster. Bobby Gilman getting it done on the 1. Gilman on the top side, Nag 3 ride. DiBernardo on that 2 spot. Pair of 3s coming back at me. Nag 3, Gold Cup 3, both moving on out of 2:36. .237 is the moto number. 340 motos of racing action coming at you on this Saturday in the Virginia Horse Park. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be the missile. Mia Custer on the getaway. Custer, Davis, Kakaza, McMillan, Gould, East, and Walter. But right now it's the missile running the show. Got the piston in the hip pocket. Coming back at me. Black Crown and Answer Colors will go 1 and 2. Custer and Gould. Unmistakable sounds of riders going down. Lost 2 on the first straightaway. Thompson, Solano, Williams, Wilson, Smith, Pringle, Sutherland. In and out of turn number 2, Nag 3 ride. Got to be the Alligator. Thompson on the top side. Got Vicious Viv on the 2. Pringle sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Room for 2. Thompson and Williams both moving on at a 2:38. Sutherland's up, Solano's up. Give them both a hand. .14-year-old girls down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Nealon, Boker, Transu, Day, Thompson, Montjoy, and Disney. Tay on the getaway. Black Widow Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go. Nag 6 ride. Got to be Nealon. Nealon lurking on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Boker and Nealon going to go 1 and 2 and move on at a 2:39. 2:40 is the moto number. How about Hardy, Gooden, Horn, Herrera, Gish, and Sherrill. Oh, yeah. Got to be Herrera getting it done on the 1. Down through that third straightaway, we're rolling. S-squared Colors of Gish sitting on that 2 spot. Sherrill lurking on the 3, coming back at me. Herrera and Gish both moving on. 2:41 is the moto number. How about Shelton, Nelson, Panucci, Rowley, Douglas, and Alden? Oh, yeah, double A on the getaway. She's got the giddy up and the go-go. That girl's got a whole lot of go fast. National 16, District 6. Rowley holds on to that 2 spot out of 2:41. 2:42, Joseph Werner, Fluker, Olson, Potters, and Stotler. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Hot Wheels Potter. Potter's going to turn and burn for home. Gold Cup 2 going to lock it down. 8 ride, Amy Olson on that 2 spot out of 2:42. 2:43, Becker, Niederberger, Swan, Transu, and Zatelli. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. 10:54 on the clock. Lurking up on lunchtime. Man, oh man, I'm feeling hungry. I need a burger. 61 moving on with the Gold Cup 3 ride of Zatelli out of 2:43. 244 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girls, last rack of these cats. Fuster, Martin, Williamson, Foster, Flairledge, Samwow running the show as they turn for home. Got to be Emma Martin for the Alto crew on the 2. Williamson and Martin moving on. 244, 245 turning the page. 17, 20-year-old ladies looking for Ricky Cappin. Leclerc, Dickey, Worrell, Matico, and Smith. Top 2 moving on this time around. And then out of your last turn, coming back at me. Nag 7 ride. Going to be Chloe Cappin. Cappin and the B ride. A little T-Bell Dickey. Out of 245, 246, Cormier, Dorothy, Schlotterbeck, Yockelson, Kelly, Pulaski. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 09 colors. Pulaski all over that top side. Got Mia on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Mila. Trying to get it done. Pulaski, Kelly, drag racing it back to the stripe. They're both moving on. At a 246, 247, McDaniel, Lyman, Ramos, Wallawander, Gorman, and Savallo. Marion colors running 1 and 2 right now. Savallo on that top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, making the nag 12 or Ramos. Ramos and Savallo go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 247, 248, 21, 30-year-old ladies, 5 riders. They're going straight to a main event. Murphy, Hunt, Palter, Robeson, and Gilbert. The Corey girl, easy breezy on the top side. Coming back at me, your National 98 and your Nag 1 of Devin Murphy. Out of 248, 249 is the moto number. 31, 40-year-old ladies looking for DeLucia, Iverson, Piatti, Warner, and Hare. Hare doing it for Vega Racing. Oh, Francisco's out there listening on the World Wide Web today. Francisco, glad you're listening in. Tina's going to punch a ticket in our Vega Racing wear. She's moving on with 2 hottie, Katie Piatti. At a 249. 250 is the moto number on the track now. 41, 50-year-old ladies, Lathan, Brady, Kugler, Murphy, Dirks, Latimer, and Tatum. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. I got 3 riders moving on this time around. Brady going to get the top spot. Hang time, Latimer. Oh, yeah, and Sparky going to grab that last transfer. At a moto 250. Sparky. 251 and over ladies on the track right now. Sharon, Kaminsky, Cox, Pappas, Bonet, and Theologo. Pappas on the top side. Got Marge in charge on that 2 spot. Cynthia and Marge moving on out of 251. 252 turning the page. 6-year-old experts on the track. Little tykes, little bikes. How about Dowsas, Cox, Cunningham, Snyder, Sullivan, Miller, and Holbert. Gate 9 colors got to be the Nag 4 ride. Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan got company on the up and under right there. Got to be the Silent Assassin. Cox knocking on the door. 15 ride. Cunningham sitting in that 3 spot as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Sullivan and Cox. 14 riders in the mix today in this group. 6-year-old experts, they go straight to a main event. Burnsworth, Jesenowski, Workman, Reynolds, White, Gelder, and Jones. I got the Chicken Hawk on the 2 spot right now. Nagwood, got to be Hollywood, Reynolds. No, that's not Reynolds running the show. I got the D-Ride. That's Burnsworth running the show. Burnsworth and the Chicken Hawk moving on. Moto 253. 254 is the moto number on the track now. 7-year-old experts this time around. 24 riders in the mix. They got semi-main events. Millard, Pieper, Improda, Carlson, Evans, and Reyes. Got to be the Punisher. Improda leaves the door open. Nag 10 goes up and under. That's Reyes. Reyes and Improda come back 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 254, 255. How about Shanahan, Waters, Cooper, Griffith, Ward, Romer. 09 colors going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Hutch the clutch. I got Griffith on the second straightaway getaway. Got H2O on the go. Got to be Waters. Into that 2 spot. 29 ride. Rolling on the 3. Going to be Cash Ward. But right now it's Hutch the clutch. He's going to turn and burn back to the stripe. Griffith going to get it done on the 1. Waters picks up the 2 and moves on out of 255. 256 is the moto number. How about Dohan, Young, Carroll, Buckholtz, Manriquez, and Southwell. Oh, yeah. Here we are in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the money man getting it done on the 1. Oh, I got the little Linville on that 2 spot. Manriquez coming back in my direction. The money man and Manriquez, they're going to punch a ticket into a semi-main event. Pair of 20s moving on out of 256. Jason and Kelly, I know you're listening out on the World Wide Web today. And Kelly just popped a top as the kid moved on to a semi-main event. Coming back at me, Stachersky, Redmond, Roop, Eckel, Cassidy, Rick. How about the Nag 3 and the Gold Cup 2? Eckel and Redmond moving on out of 2:57. 2:58 as we turn the page. It's 8-year-old experts looking for a spot in the quarter main event. Williams, George, Gasway, Adams, Hudzik, and Miller. 09 colors got to be K-Slay on the getaway. Gasway coming back at me. 15 right. A Hudzik on the 2 for the Identity crew. They're both moving on. Out of 2:58. 2:59 is your moto number. Leonetti, Bolin, Noriega, Thomas Osika, Addison, and Ransdale coming back at me right there. Noriega getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, got TJ on that 2 spot. Noriega and Addison. The 2:59. 2:60 is the moto number on the track. Saninga, Spenda, Wigley, Allen, Peterson, and Autry. The wedgie running the show out on the top spot right now. Got to be Saninga for the JNR crew on the 2. Coming back at me. World 7, Nag 12, both moving on. Out of 2:60. 2:61, turning the page. More 8-year-old experts on the track. Barth, Goodell, Cunningham, Caputo, Hardy, and Long. Cunningham running the show through the section back in my direction. Doing it out of San Martin, California. 4 bike going to lock it down on the 1. C bike going to come back on that 2 spot. Cunningham and Goodell out of 2:61. 2:62 is the moto number down that front straightaway. They're rolling. Ratledge, Doble, Ramos, Gainey, Moore, Machupa. Second straightaway race in action. Looking for 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event. Last X right here in and out of the turn. They're rolling 11 bike. Running out on point right now. Got to be Max Power Moore. Moore going to lead him in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me. Moore and the F-Ride, Ratledge, out of 2:62. 2:63 is the moto number. 9-year-old experts on the track. McConville, Scoggins, Lindberry, Hester, Ozaraga, and Lake. Scoggins on the top side right now. National 49 of Scoggins. Gold Cup 2 ride of Lindberry. Go 1 and 2 out of 2:63. 2:64, how about Lang, Monnier, Burkholder, Mayer, Belcher, and Christensen. Lost Monnier over in the turn right there. Coming back, or Mayer coming back in my direction. 3 bike getting it done. That's going to be Belcher. Belcher and the 1 ride of Burkholder. Go 1 and 2. Transfers brought to you by the letter B. Muller, Paxman, Heckrope, Perotti, and Strayer. Toxic colors on the top side as they turn for home. Got to be Cole Muller. Muller got Paxman in the hip pocket. They're both moving on out of 2:65. 2:66 is the moto number. 9-year-old experts. The beat goes on. 37 riders in the mix. 7 racks. Hudzik, Letelier, Young, Graves, and Smith. It's the young gun getting it done on the 1. Got the Mighty Mouse Graves sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction, Young and Graves out of 2:66. 2:67, Simplus, Meringue, Beckley, Renier, and Pomrecki. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got Sweet Tea getting it done on the 1. I got the Condor flying on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Meringue and Beckley out of 2:67. 2:68 is the moto number. Martinez, Rice, Wiggins, Faircloth, and Howard. R-Bike got the PBS colors out on the top side. That's the Searoo. Wiggins getting it done out of Woodbridge, Virginia. He's going to turn for home. Coming back at me. R-Ride of Wiggins, 11 ride of Rice. Both moving on. 2:69, last rack of 9X right here. Rogers, Okolopsik, Widener, Vaughn, and Bruns. One more time with a happy birthday to Mr. Dillon. Last turn race in action coming back at me. National 16, the J-Dog Widener going to get the win. Gold Cup 2 ride of the Gatekeeper Vaughn moving on as well. 2:70, 10-year-old experts. How about Gonzalez, Howard, Dietz, Gray, Gronus, and Gordon? Oh, it's the Regulator running the show as he turns her home. Coming back at me. Mount up. Gordon moving on with the 5 ride of the Hurricane, Kai Gray. 2:71. How about Hagner, Workman, Gatto, Badoniak, Huntsberry, and Gray? Got to be Chapstick Gray for the Nomads crew. In and out of the last turn. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 on the 2. Going to be Gatto. And Gray. Transfers brought to you by the letter G. I lost a couple of riders down that front straightaway. Gorbatuk, Hawk, Roby, Tompkins, Rowe, and Simcoe. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Hawk getting it done on the 1. Hawk got Sweet T. Tompkins in the hip pocket. Rowe looking for a way off of that 3 spot as I got room for 2 this time around. Hawk and Tompkins both moving on. More 10-year-old experts this time around. I got George, Loby, Moore, Hubbard, and Dowdy. Time to shine colors. National 62. Got to be the issue. Preston George make it in the zone colors. Out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. The issue. Getting it done on the 1. I got George. I got Dowdy. They're going to go 1 and 2 through the section back in my direction. PBS colors on the 3. But it's going to be George and Dowdy. Out of 273, 274. How about Custer, Smith, Dahlhauser, Windows, and Galbali? Jay Smith running the show on the top side right now. He's got Custer on the 2. Custer got Windows trying to find a way into a transfer spot as they turn for home. Smith going to punch his ticket. 23 ride. Custer will hold on and move on. Out of 274, 275. How about Cafferty, Janzuski, Lee, Gonzalez, Fisher? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Porky Fisher getting it done on the 1. I got Gonzalez on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Fisher and Gonzalez both moving on. 276, Horn, Yup, Bryant, Day, and Bowers. Second turn race in action. Jumping Jacks taking it over. Jacks got a pump. Coming in and out of that last turn back in my direction. Horn going to do it for the Profile Extreme crew. He's moving on. Nag 17 ride. Holds on to that 2 spot with Yup. Out of 276. I know my man Chad's out there listening this morning. Tip of the cap to you, Chad Grace. Hope you're having a great day. Nag 7 bike going to be Backer. Coming back at me. I got Backer and the Nag 18 ride of Mad Max Meanle. Out of 277, 278. 11-year-old experts looking for Murchison, Kopetsky, Greenwell, Williams, Cafferty, and Taylor. Nag 12 ride coming back at me right there. Got to be the Night Train Williams and the Nag 16 ride of Kopetsky. Both moving on. Out of 278, 279. Adams, Hurley, Fink, Trinka, Rowe, Conti. Nag 9 bike on the getaway. Got to be Hurley doing it for the Toxic crew. Squared colors. Got to be Cameron Fink on that 2 spot. I got Hurley. I got Fink. They're moving on. A 279, 280 is the moto number on the track as we turn the page. It's more 11-year-old experts, 39 riders in the mix today. This is the 4th of 7 racks looking for Dunn, Mayer, Santana, Blacker, Donnelly, and Dingman coming back at me. Nag 4 ride, going to get it done on the 1. District 3 on that 2 spot, going to be Donnelly and Dunn. Transfers brought to you by the letter D. Warner, Marhofer, Newcomb, Rabinowitz, and Glonick. Rabinowitz going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Flying Ryan. He's got the giddy up and go-go. He's got the kid. Warner holding on to that 2 spot. TNT colors of T-Bone Marhofer trying to find a way. Rabinowitz. Warner holds on by an eyelash and moves on. Out of 281, 282. How about Atkins, Montjoy, Park, Grubb, and Trenanan? Here we go. Coming back at me. Pair of get a gear up riders. 1 and 2 going to be Park and Montjoy, the 24 and the 12. 283 is the moto number, last rack of 11X. Myers, Revis, Romo, Ratledge, and Piper. HRP running on the point right now. Got to be Piper. Getting it done on the 1. Velocious colors. Going to be Revis on that 2 spot. Revis takes a peek. Piper and Revis both moving on. Out of 283. 284 is the moto number, 12-year-old experts on the top side right now. Got to be Lehue. Getting it done on the 1. Got Rummel, Dionisi, Horn, Lyon, and Davidson coming back at me right now. You know who. Got to be Lehue. He's going to pick it up and lay it down. 82 ride will come back on that 2 spot. That's Dionisi. Out of moto 284, 285. Martin, Hurley, Byer, Dawson, Galbali, and Poffenbarger. Through the section they're rolling. No excuses colors. Going to be the Mohawk Machine. Tyler Martin. Nope, coming back at me. Make that the 1 bike of Hurley. There's the 17 ride of Martin. They go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 285, 286, Janzuski, Coppage, McQuaid, Schulte, John, and Durkin. Durkin got the LSG ride out on point on the top spot right now. DL colors. Got to be Janzuski on that 2 spot. Durkin and Janzuski will be moving on. Out of 286, 287 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 12-year-old experts. Baskin, Gish, Morris, Froome, Fuller. Oh, yeah, in and out of turn number 2, got Gish on the top side. 7 ride, Vroom sitting in that hip pocket as they turn for home, coming back at me. Gish, Vroom got company coming from Morris, but it's going to be Gish and Vroom moving on out of 287. 288, Boyve, Owens, Drake, Hardy, Ireland, the Boomerang, all over that top side as he's in and out of turn number 2, 35 ride. Boyve on that 2 spot. Boyve got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home, coming back at me. Ireland and Boyve both moving on. 289 is the moto number on the track. Cooper, Mathis, King, Leisure, and Broughton. J&R colors on the top side. Got to be the King. Brady King getting it done on the 1. King going to bring it back at me on the top spot. Got the Warthog Cooper on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of 289. Thirteen-year-old experts, 290 is the moto number on the track. Hortchen, Miller, Thompson, Alvarez, Geraldo, and Iverson. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Gold Cup 2 on the top side right now. Got to be Alvarez running the show. Got everybody searching for some lunch money as they turn for home. Alvarez on the 133 ride. Miller time on that 2 spot. They're both moving on at a 290. 291, Cromartie, Collins, Brown, Savino, Leisure, and Bertoli. Bertoli got the daylight colors out on point as he heads down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Leisure for the Wicked Crew on the 2. Bertoli and Leisure. A 291. Kello, Dirks, Waters, Sandrock, and Piper. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Danny Waters got the factory answer right out on point. Got the HRP colors. Cam Bama Piper. Piper sitting on the 2. They're going to turn and burn, head down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. It's still Waters, Piper, and everybody else coming back in my direction. Shiny side upright. Waters and Piper both moving on. 293 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event, Gold Cup colors. Got to be Veritas doing it for the Chippendales crew. Knowles, Tonkovich, Gregory, and Mooney all in the mix. Coming back at me, Veritas and the Cookie Monster Mooney at a 293. 294 is the moto number, looking for Douglas, Jones, Rowe, McIntyre, and Schumann. Shamboy. Oh, the Ozman cometh on the top side. I got the dive bomber sitting on that 2 spot, jumping Eli Jones on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, going to go Rowe and Douglas. A 294, 295. How about Yance, Pro Rock, Badoniak, Tilley, and McMillan? Oh, yeah, here we go. Gold Cup 1 on the top side. Got to be the Badnator. Badoniak going to take him in and out of that last turn. Coming back in my direction. Badoniak in the 43 ride. A Pro Rock go 1 and 2 out of 2. 95. 296 is the moto number. Turning the page, 14-year-old experts, 2 spots and a quarter. Main event started the day with 36 riders in the mix. How about Gormley, Helsel, Albright, Wexler, Caldwell, Garrett? Coming back at me, Nag 14 and the 11. Going to be Helsel and El Jefe. Out of 296, 297. How about Campbell, Ming, Walter Rumberg, Barone, and Constantino? Barone running on the top side for the Alpha Crew as he turns for home. Coming back at me, Nag 16 of Barone. 37 ride of Cooper Campbell. 297, 298, Esposito, Reeder, Moscato, Stevens, Strickland, Bunker. Easy E got the full tilt ride out on the top side right there. Lil D going to make his move. He's up and under, back on the giddy up and go back to the line. Lil D going to hold on and move on. Esposito and Reeder. The 298, 299, the beat goes on. More 14-year-old experts, Monk, Hill, Whitaker, Robinette, Becker, and Kelleher. Robinette going to go 1 and 2 out of the last turn, coming back at me. National 22, National Age Group 5, both moving on. Enser, Sterlinski, Bruni, Smith, Hess, and Kaiser. Kaiser trying to make his move right now, but too much Tommy Bruni. Bruni going full tilt on the radio. LSG colors trying to force the pace, coming back at me. Bruni and Kaiser will be moving on. Out of Moto 3, Hyundai. 301, how about Amico, Dye, Felker, Marlowe, Gross, and de Blasio. The Farmer Felker getting it done on the 1. Answer colors on that 2 spot. Got to be de Blasio coming back at me. Felker and de Blasio moving on. Out of 301. 302 is the moto number. Turning the page. It's 15-year-old experts now. 35 riders in the mix. 6 racks. First rack, Jones, Vallejo, Stroop, Ligo, Hovins, and DeVilbus. 260 bike, got to be Vallejo on the top side. 14 ride, Beetlejuice Jones. They're moving on. 303 is the moto number. Boyle, Van Cleve, Hancock, Zeal, Schaubel, and McConnell. It's the California kid running the show right now. McConnell trying to get back to that 2 spot. He left the door open. Hancock shut the door on him. Hancock, McConnell going to battle back to the line. Zeal's moving on with the 11 ride of Hancock. 304 is your moto number. 340 motos coming at you in this first round, so we got 36 to go after this one. LeBlanc, Piper, Williams, Hobson, Skinner, and Ledbetter. Oh, yeah. Got to be Carson Piper. Got the HRP ride out on point, and just as I say that, impact colors get up and under. Cash Money, Hobson. Hobson going to take it over the fly guy. LeBlanc going to slide into that 2 spot, so Hobson and LeBlanc will both be moving on. How about Borowski, Hunt, Gavin, Hamill, Ramsey, Golden, in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now as they sort things out single file style. I got 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots. 11 bike. Going to come back at me. That's Ramsey, the F bike of Hunt, getting that 2 spot. Ramsey and Hunt. Out of 305, 306, Davenport, Curtis, Sides, Richardson, Farrell, and Chartier. Sawyer Sides got the Claiborne ride out on point. Good morning, Mayor. Bunkster's out listening on the World Wide Web with the Gold Cup 1 of Chartier getting that 2 spot out of 306. 307, how about Welch, McDonald, Odshurin, Caceres, and Bradley. In and out of turn number 2. The future is now. Got Gavin Bradley running the show. He's got the Gold Cup 1 of Odshurin for the PBS crew on the 2. Bradley going to pinch him on the top side of the turn. Bradley and Odshurin both moving on. 308 is your moto number. 16-year-old experts this time around looking for Shaw, Copsick, Sebrel, Clark, Conley, and Savage. Bobby Wasabi on the top side. Got Cole Copsick on the 2. Conley, Copsick both moving on. Heflin, Wachowski, Lampley, Francello, Felser, and Alexson. Lost one in the turn. 476. Got to be Francello. Getting it done on the top side right now. Got Crank It Out colors of Felser on the 2. So Francello and Felser. Transfers brought to you by the letter F. Hinckley, Kaiser, Fast, Nicosia, Sutherland, and Mangan. Nicosia got impact colors running out on point on a Saturday morning. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Nag 19, Nag 16, going to go 1 and 2. That's Nicosia and Kaiser on a 3-1-0. 30 motos to go in the first round of racing action. 16-year-old experts, Gilliam, Day, Hale, Brewer, Abercrombie, and Colling. Oh, Shawnee Day got to be El Suave going full tilt on the radio. He's on the getaway. Colling into that 2 spot. Man on the move got to be Matty Brewer. Brewer trying to get into a transfer spot. Does he have enough real estate to get there? Coming back at me, El Suave and Colling both moving on. Wirtz, Beckett, Duran, Thomas, and Grice. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, yeah. 8 bike on the top side right now. Got to be the Daddy Moose. I got Wirtz in that 2 spot. I got Duran, Wirtz. Those cats are going fast through the section back in my direction. Duran and Wirtz are moving on out of 3-1-2. 3-1-3, Alden, Orison, Vrolik, Marshall, Graves, Super John getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, got to be Alden all over that top side. S squared colors going to be the Undertaker. Graves on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 1, District 2, both moving on. 3-1-4, last rack of 16X, 2 spots in that quarter. Main event, Petrovic, Tag, March, Bruns, and Peters. Sweet and Smoky got the LSG colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 17 and the 13, Bruns and March. Both moving on out of 3-1-4. 3-1-5 is the moto number, looking for Jansen, Sandridge, Dorothy, Hobby, Clapp, and Davis. Hobby got the Black Crown Army out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Hobby and the 39 ride of Dorothy go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 3-15, 3-16, how about Wayne, Casanova, Schlotterbeck, Gardner, McCabe, and Clark. Marion Colors running the show through the section, back in my direction. National Age Group 20 bike, the Wang Dang, and the 1 ride of Casanova. At a 3-16, 3-17, Philippoff, Serini, Bramer, Meyer, Elliott, and Wheeler. J&R Colors running out on the top side right now. Got to be the Rhino, Bramer. I got Benny and the Jets on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Bramer and Serini. You know, I read it in a magazine. 3-18 is the moto number on the track right now. 1720X, Alan Saronin, Perea, Goodwin, Hurtado, Veritas, and Stazetsky, Superman, and the 12 ride of Goodwin. Moving on in this one out of 3-18. Picking up the down rider over there, 38 ride. 33 ride, Perea. Bauer, Salisbury, Yoden, Barnes, Carter. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 1720X looking for 2 riders and a quarter. Main event, it's Yoden running the show in and out of turn number 2. Lost one in the turn. 17 ride. Got to be Carter sitting on that 2 spot. Carter got company coming in a hurry. Yoden, Carter coming back at me. Yoden and Carter both moving on. Albro, Amaris, Drinkard, Williams, Herrera. Second straightaway racing action. Oh, yeah, got to be the cut. Getting it done on the 1. I got Williams on the top side. Drinkard sitting on the 2. Herrera looking for a way out of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Williams and Drinkard at a 3-2-0. 321, last rack of 1720X. Capello, Lozado, Anderson, Robbins, and Austin. Capello all over that top side as they motor down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like Big Johnny Austin sitting on that 2 spot. T-bike, 7 bike, both moving on. Out of 321. 322 is the moto number 2125X. Ferris, Halser, Weber, Lord, Baxter, and Sinchak. Oh, man, that's got to be Big Mac on the attack coming back at me right there. National Age Group 4, make it Weber and the 78 ride of Halser. Both moving on. Barton, Kaminsky, Bowers, Williams, Sandfort, and Marasas. Reggie's Colors running out on point right now. Got to be Marasas. Marasas got everybody after his lunch money. Barton sitting on that 2 spot. Marasas and Barton out of 323. 324 is the moto number. Sims, Smith, Elliott, Gomez, and Harney. Oh, yeah. Got to be Action Jackson running out on point right now. He's got Super Smooth Sims on that 2 spot coming back at me. It's going to be Elliott and Sims both moving on out of 324. 325, turn the page, 26 35-year-old experts, 21 riders in the mix, 4 racks. First rack, Miles, Gould, Dolan, Catuzia, Welch, and Napper. Napper on the top side, Nag 9 coming back at me. 34 ride of Philip Welch on the 2. They're moving on out of 325. 326, Markle, Lizardo, Bellotti, Widows, and Profiter. Profiter got the PBS ride out on point, got the Colt crew with Widows on that 2 spot through the section, back in my direction. They're rolling. Profiter, Widows going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on out of 326. 327, how about Clary, Wood, Higgins, Markey, and Tomeno. Oh, yeah. Markey going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. S-squared Colors running 1 and 2 as they make their way out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. Oh, yeah. Markey and the 17 ride of Wood. Out of 327. 328 is your moto number. I got 340 motos of racing action coming at you. So let's start staging up that second round. Bim, Missile, O'Connor, Garwood, and Stadolski. Second straight race in action. Got to be Vic Bim doing it for the Colt crew. Oh, man. You know you got to be a fast cat if you got a frame named after you coming back at me. Easy breezy on the top side. He'll take a peek. But it's all Vic Bim right there. Bim and the 7 ride of the Missile. Out of 328. 329 is the moto number. 3640X. Looking for Hottis, DeHaven, Ramsey, Oldham, Praglowski, and Dietz. Oh, lost one over in turn number 2. It's Oldham running the show. Nobody's catching that cat on a Saturday morning. Coming back at me, easy breezy. Nag 6 Oldham moving on. Good battle on that 2 spot. 2 bike will hold on and move on. That's DeHaven at a 329. 330 is the moto number. Looking for Buckholz, Stokes, McConaughey, Carter, Kent, and Barley. Second round start staging them up. We're on Moto 330 at 340 motos. Coming at you right now. Got to be Big Dwayne Carter. Carter going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Barley on that 2 spot. Carter, Barley, McConaughey. 1, 2, 3 through the section as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Carter and Barley both moving on. Povenbarger, Grubb, Bass, Horn, Valencia. Second straight race in action. Supercross colors. Got to be Valencia out on the top side right there. Got Horn doing it for the A&E crew on the 2. Coming back in my direction. Valencia and Horn will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 331. 332, 41, 45X. We're going straight to a main event in this one. I'm looking for Custer, Swap, Vaquero, Kelly, Cerna, Jordan, Finley, and Bunker. Oh, yeah. I got Custer. I got Bunker. They're 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. I got room for one more. Nag 4, Nag 3, and the Nag 16. A Matty Swap go 1, 2, and 3 and move on out of 332. 333 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old experts. 14 riders in the mix. First 7, Wyant, Monk, Gonzalez, Quentin, De Leon, Babinski, and Belvis. The Nag 16 ride running out on the point right now. Got to be De Leon. De Leon doing it for the Rocket Racing crew. I got room for 2. 12 bike. Going to take a peek right here. That's Wyant. Wyant and De Leon both moving on out of 333. 334 looking for Topper, Campbell, Worrell, Good, Ross, Clevenger, and Smallwood. Hey, what do you say? In and out of turn number 2, got to be the C-bike, Clevenger. Clevenger got it going on that top side. Got Richie B. Good in the hip pocket. Got the small bus rolling on the 3, but it's going to be Clevenger and Good both moving on out of 334. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Blankstrom, Duke, Rorschach, and Curry. 2 bike on the top side right there. Got to be Blankstrom. 17 rider Rorschach on the 2 spot. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Coastal Colors going to take a peek right here. It's Duke. But it's going to be Blankstrom and Rorschach. Moving on out of 335. 336 is the moto number. Lopez, Matoni, Cassidy, Hale, and Richmond. Oh, yeah. Nag 14 right on the top side. Going to be Matoni doing it for Terrapin Technology. He's turning and burning, heading down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 3 bike and Mikey Hale. C-Nag colors on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Matoni and Hale will be moving on out of 336. 337. How about Wood, Adams, Terendi, McLean, and Kennedy. Oh, yeah, Chris Kennedy doing it for the Black Crown Army. He's out on point as they turn and burn out of number 2, 167 ride. Got to be Jody Adams. Adams on that 2 spot out of Gastonia, North Carolina. Coming back at me, Kennedy and Adams will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 337. Second round, you should be staged up. 338 is the moto number of 340 motos. Wilson, Alty, Bain, Hunt, and McCann. Last rack of 5155X, 50 bike. Running out on point, got to be Wilson. Wilson got the 18 ride of Bain, sitting on that 2 spot. Bain got Bike Zone colors of Alty, looking for a way in. Wilson and Bain will come back 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 338. 339 is the moto number. How about Williams, Robeson, Shields, Balsano, and more? 56 and overs on the track right now. Got to be Williams doing it for the 09 crew. He's out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2 and the 16 ride of Balsano. Both moving on. Prince, Souza, Pringle, Sloan, Lecce. Oh, yeah. Profile style, bringing the factory direct to you. Hashtag be like Pringle. Got to be Big John running the show through the section back in my direction. Pringle, he's going to punch a ticket on into a main event 167 ride. Souza going to pick up the 2. That's the second round in the books. Tangent Pro Open coming at you next.
All right, 1 round in the books. We're about to kick this second round off with our Tangent Pro-Am. Check, check. All right. Loading up on the gate right now. Tangent Pro-Am. Ladies, I got Cavallo, Yackelson, Nelson, Foster, and Ramos. We're flying down that front straightaway. Got a pop from the J&R colors right there on the inside. That's Pac-Man, Isabel Nelson. Nelson got a lot of Marion girls chasing her down right now, but it's all Nelson on the top. Rider in the 2, Nag 9. That's going to be Cavallo. Bestie number 2, Pac-Man, Cavallo, and the Nag 12. Run 2, 1, 2, and 3. That's Nelson, Cavallo, Ramos. Yackelson back in that 4 spot. Down the last straightaway we roll. It's going to go Nelson, Cavallo, Ramos, Yackelson, and Foster. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. On the gate now, we got Cheryl, Herrera, Schlotterbeck, and Joseph. Flying down that front straightaway, got to pop out of the middle from the full tilt radio rider. That's got to be Sadie Herrera, the National 62 ride. Got Marion colors in that 2 spot. That got to be Schlotterbeck. Herrera, Schlotterbeck, 1 and 2 right now. 3 spot, got the Nag 11. That's Cheryl. But it's still Sydney Schlotterbeck. Or no, I'm sorry, Sadie Herrera, full tilt radio. Getting chased down by the Marion rider right now, Schlotterbeck. We're down around that last turn, full tilt Marion, 1 and 2. The National 62, the 13. The Nag 11 and the 4. Or the 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moving on to our men. Tangent Pro-Am right here. I got Davis, Jadoin, Capello, Williams, Perea, Hall, and Day. Rolling down that front straight, I'm seeing Riff Tangent colors on the outside right now, ripping down around. That's got to be Cutter Williams. The Nag 13 running the show right now. Williams on the 1. Capello in the 2, the T-Ride. Williams, Capello, and Sean Day, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Still still factory Riff Tangent. Gonna get the 1. Williams, Capello, Day, 1, 2, and 3. All right, on the gate right now, we got Weber, Goodwin, Foster, Clark, Connolly, Vance, and Drinkard. Not on the gate right now. I'm a little ahead of myself. Here they come. We're rolling down the front straight right now. We got all of them bunched up together. Coming out on top, getting a little squirrely. Johnny Vance trying to hold on. Oh, man, Riff colors taking over right there. That's got to be Connolly. Connolly on the 1. Alto colors on the 2. Got to be Drinkard right now. Connolly, Drinkard, 1 and 2. Through that third straightaway, we roll. Bobby Wasabi coming back at me. He's going to get the 1. Drinkard going to get the 2. 3 ride, the 9 and the 12. It's going to be Clark and Goodwin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Loaded up there right now. I got Correa, Cardwell, Bryan, Dawson, Oldham, Bramer, Barton, and Clark. Gate drops down. They are all right there right now, but I'm seeing some Supercross colors coming out right now. That's got to be Bramer. Bramer got Reggie's colors in that 2 spot. That's Cardwell. Bramer, Cardwell, 1 and 2. They're popping into that second turn and ripping down around Supercross, and Reggie's getting chased down by the 182 right now. Oh, man. Here we go, down to that last straightaway. Bramer going to get the 1. Cardwell, the 182 in the 428. Another rack of the Tangent Pro-Am up there. Powell, Nicosia, Kaminsky, Elliott, Vallejo, Colling, Dorfy, and Hinckley. Rocking and rolling down into that first turn. We got 3 of them wide right now, but the Daylight Rider going to go low, take over the whole thing. No, still going to be the same guy on top right now. Going to be the 260, yes. Vallejo on the 1, the 35 in the 2 spot right now. That's Powell. Vallejo, Powell, 1 and 2. Kaminsky back in that 3 spot. All the boys ripping down around, but coming back at me. Vallejo on the 1. Powell, Kaminsky, and the nag 8 of Elliott. And that's it for our Tangent Pro-Am round 2. We're moving on to our mixed open class. All right, we're back on the track with moto number 9. I got Fastlane, Parker Elton, K-Pop, Kylo Wolf, Lincoln Moore, and Bryce Ross. Down the second straightaway, we fly right now with the 5 on top. That's K-Pop. Wolf on the 1. I got Fastlane in that 2 spot, rocking that orange mohawk. The 5 and the nag 16 going 1 and 2 right now. The 5 ride. Kylo Wolf way out on top in his own zip code, ripping down and around and coming back at me right now. Wolf going to get the 1 spot. And the 2 spots going to my man Fastlane right there. Moto number 10 on the track. Word, Mazarin, Jones, and Moore. I'm counting. Oh, they're all out there right now. Rider on top. Got to be Charlotte Word for Alpha National Team. Got the 5-7 in the 2 spot. That's Tucker Jones. Word and Jones 1 and 2. I'm taking 2 straight to a quarter main event here. Word still on top. The nag 8 leading the charge down around that last turn. Word going to get the 1. 2 spots going to go to that 5-7 ride of Tucker Jones. Moto number 11. I got Sweet Face, Landon Guy, Nora Hopper, DJ D'Imperio, and the Giant, and the Giant, Alexis Southwell. On top right now, I got the Giant. Southwell on the 1. Southwell hitting that second turn. 76 in the 2 spot. That's D'Imperio. Southwell, D'Imperio, 1 and 2 with the 18 of Hopper back in that 3 spot. Rolling through that third straightaway, getting their pump on, getting their pedal down around that turn. Still Southwell on the 1. The nag 4 doing it for full throttle BMX. She's going to pick up the win here in the second round. 2 spots going to DJ D'Imperio for Trifecta Racing. Second straight racing happening right now with the Gold Cup 2 leading the show. That's Double J, Jameson Johnson, Moore, 600 mixed open class happening right now. Moto 12. Johnson on the 1, the 7 rider Burkholder in the 2 spot. Coastal Racing all over that top side. Burkholder has something to say about that though as she comes down around that last turn. Double J and Burkholder moving on. Clark, Avendano, and Steins out there in Moto 13 right now. 61 on top. That's Bentley Clark coming out of New York. 5-7 on the top on the 2 spot. That's 2 snacks. Noah Avendano for Tanglewood team. Oh, man, things getting crazy in that third straightaway, but it's still the 6-1 on top. Bentley Clark picking up that top ticket in round 2. And the 5-7 of 2 stacks also moving on. 7-8 mixed open on the track. I got the nag 3 on the top spot with the 7-7 in the 2 right now. Ireland. Carroll, 1 and 2. Factory Haro all over that top side. She's ripping around that last turn. The nag 3 is picking up the 1 in this round. She's moving on, and the 2 spots going to the 77 of Kate and Carroll. Uno and dos. Moto 15 on the track, 396. That's Elias Maselli. Maselli on the 1. Little dude ripped by me. Didn't catch who was in that 2 spot. We'll get his number as he rips around this last turn, though, but it's still going to be Maselli, the 396. Running the show in round 2. He's picking up the win. He's moving on. 2 spots going to the 144 of Danny McCall. Moto 16 on the track. Smith, Rothstein, Salzgiver, and Farrell. I got the Nag 1 in the Gold Cup 3 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Smith and Salzgiver. The Princess and Parkman ripping down that third straightaway. The Princess, Isabella Smith, Impact BMX Racing, going to pick up the win in this round. Nag 1's getting it done. And the Gold Cup 3 of the Parkman moving on. 7-8 mixed open on the track. Phillips, Guy, and Peterson. The 4-ride running the show right now. That's Grant Peterson for the Bluegrass crew. The 1-6-3 in the 2 spot. That's Pac-Man Phillips. Peterson and Pac-Man 1 and 2 right now. But Grant Peterson, this dude is flying. He's gone. He's getting the win in round 2. He's moving on. 2 spots still up for grabs. Right now it's the 1-6-3 of Pac-Man Phillips down that last straightaway for the Sprocket Kings crew. 9-10 mixed open. Twitty, Van Eiderstein, Fair, and Hardbarger taking 2 to a semi-main event right now. Got 3 out there as they rip around that last turn. The 141 running the show. That's the Boogeyman, Paxton Fair. Fair are going to get the win. And the 1 ride of the Gray Man also moving on. Moto 19, Grimes, Avendano, Kovalevsky, and DeCento. The 119 of the 821 going 1 and 2. That's Grimes and Logan Kovalevsky. Lethal Threat racing all over that top spot as they rip around that last turn. 119 coming back at me. Grimes going to get the win. The 821 of Logan Kovalevsky moving on with him. Moto 20 on the track. Scanlon, Milron, Bruni, and Sutton. The 2-4 on the top spot right now. Pumping down that third straightaway. That's going to be Garrett Sutton for Nomads BMX. The Nomads rider leading the charge. But man, that 2 spot's up for grabs. Sutton down the last straightaway. He's getting the win. 2's going to go to the 5 of Milron, 1 and 2. 9-10 mixed open on the track again. 181 and the 70 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Masway and Trumbauer. Masway coming around that last turn. Got a lot of cats chasing him down. He wants to move on. Masway's moving on. And the 70 ride at Trumbauer, uno and dos. Moto 22 on the track. 11-12 mixed opens. Zvonar, Blair, Heckroat, and Turner. Got to be Zvonar on top. The Gatekeepers colors all over that top spot right now. Down that last straightaway. Daphne going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to the 4 ride of Heckroat. 23 ripping behind me right now with crank out colors all over that top side. That's Emmett Yeager. Yeager on the 1. Got 2 riders chasing him down. 2 riders moving on to quarter main events here in the 11-12 mixed open class. Yeager down that last straightaway. He's going to get this one done with a 22 ride of Griswold, 1 and 2. 24, Guy, Phillips, Finley, and Smith. I got the 5 right on top. That's Kendall Finley. Finley on the 1 for Farmer Cycles. 2 spots hot. This one's going to go to Kendall Finley. Farmer Cycles rider going to get it done. Nag 13 going to come by that line. That's So Special Jordan Smith. 11-12 mixed open. Garcia, Hansberger, and Johnson out there right now. Hansberger on the top spot. Cruiser getting it done as he rips around that last turn. The 22 ride looking for the win in this round. Cruiser's moving on, and so is the Gold Cup 1 of Tate Johnson for Generation Dynamite. Moto 26, Gorman, Russell, and Malone. 2-6 on top right now. That is Stormin Gorman out there. Colton on the 1. 2 riders chasing down. Gold Cup 3, Shauna Russell and Zoe Malone going 2 and 3, but it's all Stormin Gorman for Metro BMX on that top spot right now. Gorman ripping around that last turn. The 26 knows how to get things done right here. He's moving on to a quarter main event. 2 spots going to go to Shauna Russell. Down around that turn right there, that's got to be Addison Spencer on the top spot. Spencer pumping her way through there. 2 ladies chasing her down. It's Spencer, Atkins, and Manville, but in what order? Looks like Manville maybe going that 2 spot right now. The Nag 7 down the last turn. 09 colors going to get the win. Manville also moving on. Moto 28. 13, we lost our top rider. Top rider goes down. 37, the Gold Cup 3 take over. That's Kling and Cauley. McFly on the top spot right now. The 3-7 ride looking for that top ticket to the semi-main event here as he comes down the last straightaway. 3-7 and the Gold Cup 3 of Cauley. Kling and Cauley, 1 and 2. Moto 29 on the track right now, flying right by me. The 6 right on top. That's got to be the sharpshooter, Avery Emick for the Crankout BMX crew. Crankout colors on the top spot. 2 spot chasing him down right now. Going to be the National 15 of Samantha Walter. Emick and Walter moving on. Moto 30 is your moto number. Salter, Pachek, Thompson, and Claybaker. I got the 157 and the 122 going 1 and 2 down straightaway number 3 and into the third turn. That's Salter and Pachek 1 right now. The 157 getting it done on the 1. On 2 wheels coming back at you. Salter's moving on and Pachek is moving on. Last rack of the 13-14 mixed open out there right now. Dixon, Schaffner, Willite, and Nairn. I'm counting 3. I should have 4, but let's see who's left. 25 running the show. Landon Willite going to get it done. And the 106 ride of Diesel Nairn, 1 and 2. (15-16) mixed open coming down right by me. The 10 on the top spot right now. Got TNT colors in that 2 spot. 10 right, got to be Shelton. TNT colors, Toth. Shelton and Toth 1 and 2 with Price back there in that 3 spot as they come down the last straightaway. Shelton going to get it done. Toth also moving on. Jacinto, Fisher, and Lawler. Free ride for these cats out there. Only 2 of them showed up today. 45 going to move on with the 28 ride. Fisher and Jacinto enjoying a nice cruise around the track right now. Moto 34 on the track. 2 more riders. Another free ride. Let's count them off. The 7 and the 18 getting this one. Transu and Poppenbarger getting a free trip to the show. They'll be back for semis. 17-20 mixed open out there right now. I'm counting 3 riders. I should have 4. Gorman, Barnett, Wallamander, and Cormier. Pumping into that second turn right now. Rider on top is going to be the 2-1-2 of Barnett. Rider in the 2, the 39 ride, that's Gorman. Got the 8 ride back there, that's Cormier. Barnett, Gorman, Cormier, 1, 2, and 3. 2 riders going to a main, or 3 riders going to a main event. They're all going. 1, 2, and 3, they fly by. 2, 1, 2, 3, 9, and the 8 all checking out. So I was wrong again. 31 and over mixed open. We lost a rider back there in the second turn. Taking 2 to a semi-main event right here. Well, rider on top is going to be that 66 ride right now, or 68 ride of Mike McIntyre. McIntyre on the 1, and the 62 and the 2 is Mathis. McIntyre and Mathis going to semis. Bays, Grambo, Smith, Bradford, and Levine. I got the 10 on the top spot right now, moving super fast. That's Bays. Bays on the 1. 2 riders chasing her down right now. The Sensei trying to hold on. Going high, going low, swooping down and around. Here we go, baby. Oh, yeah, Bays going to pick up the win. 2 spots going to go to the 3-9 ride of Ed Levine. 1 and 2. Palmer, Jones, Hill, and Illing. And right on top right now, that's young Joe Dirt, Cody Jones. Jones on the 1 right now, got the 4-7 in the 2 spot. That's Illing. Illing's got the 60 chasing him down to Dale Palmer right now. But it's all Jones out of Pittsburgh, PA, coming back at me. The end ride's going to get the win. He's moving on to a semi. 2 spots going to go to Illing, holding on. Free Willie Illing. It's classy, Chris. 6 and under open on the track right now. Sullivan, Jones, Jesenowski, and Halbert. Gate 9 colors on the top, ripping around that second turn. That's going to be the Nag 4 right now. That's Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan's got the 8 and the 2 chasing him down. That's Action Jackson Jones and Jackson Halbert. They're pumping around. Going around the Gate 9 turn. I get $10 every time I mention Gate 9. That's what I'm saying. Sullivan on the 1, the 2 ride of Halbert. And Billy, if you're listening, you owe me a lot of money. 40 on the track right now, 7-8 open. I got the Nag 20 running the show. That's Southwell, Nag 13 in the 2 spot. That's Carlson, Southwell and Carlson rolling down that 3rd straight with Thomas Osyka back in that 3 spot. Nag 20, the money man, Mason Southwell going to pick up the win. He's moving on to a semi in the Nag 13 ride of Chaos Carlson, also checking out. Moto 41, Pieper, Moore, and Long. That's got to be Boo Boo on the top spot. Easton Long ripping through that 3rd straightaway right now. Boo Boo getting it done for Factory Ripped. Coming on that last turn. Boo Boo with the win, going to a semi, and the 11 ride of Max Power Moore. Einstein Zwei. Moto 42, Peterson, Leonetti, and Rick out there. The boys pumping their way through that 3rd straightaway. Got the double going on, hitting that last turn. Let's see who's on the top spot right now. That's going to be the T ride. Coming back at me. That's Cash Money Peterson. Broder getting it done. The Nag 5 ride. 1 and 2. .43 on the track, hitting that last turn. Muller, Rogers, Huntsberry, and Burkholder. Rider on top going to be the 4 ride right now. Cameron Huntsberry for Ghost BMX National Team. Huntsberry and Burkholder moving on. Moto 44 with 2 riders out there right now. Let's count them off. Who we got? Looks like I'm seeing the 2 ride out there. That's the Scrapper, Alan Lee. And the Gold Cup 2. Oh, it's Meringue and Lee, 1 and 2 right now. But both these cats are moving on. Meringue and Lee getting a free ride to a 9-10 quarter main event. Moto 45 on the track right now. Oklopsic, Gordon, and Christensen. The birthday boy out there right now trying to get into a quarter main event, but let's see where he's at. Got the 9 on top. That's Gordon. The C in the 2 spot. That's Christensen. Klopsick trying to make a quarter main event on his birthday as he rips into this last turn. Oh, yeah, the boys are flying. Down around we go. The regulator, get it done. Gordon's moving on. 2 spots going to go to that C ride. Check it out. Day, Bowers, and Lake out there right now. Rider on top is going to be the 3 with the 5 in his hip pocket. That's Day, Bowers, Lake, 1, 2, and 3. The Fireball, King Kitty, and Killer Cam rolling into this last turn. The Fireball, Hayden Day, doing it for Get a Grip Racing. Day's going to moving on. And King Kitty, Micah Bowers. 47 on the track right now. Galbali, Faircloth, and Azaraga. I got the 5 and the 14 going 1 and 2. That's Bentley Galbali and the Candyman, Grant Azaraga. 2 riders looking to go to a quarter main event here in Moto 47. 2 riders on the prowl. The 5 ride getting it done. Bentley Galbali with the 14 ride of the Candyman. Moving on. Two riders again. Man, I've got all the boat rides today. Coming around that last turn, the 90 ride of the Roadrunner. You better watch out for all those Acme BMX riders, man. They got anvils and stuff. And the 10 of the T-Rex. Hey, buddy, moving on. Moto 49, Marhofer, Rabinowitz, and Ratledge around that last turn. It's going to be Rabinowitz on the top flying. Ryan, get it done. With T-Bone, Tyler Marhofer, 1 and 2. Man, Moto number 50, got the 20 on the top spot. Jesse Grubb, he's got the 9 and the 75. Chasing him down right now, but it's Grubb, Trinka, and Poppenbarger. Oh, yeah, Trilogy BMX all over that top spot. Down that last straightaway, the 20. Moving on to a quarter with the 9 ride for Toxic Racing, Anthony Trinka. Moto 51, Mathis, Dawson, and Rummel out there right now. 3 riders, 2 of them hitting the last turn at the same time. What's the numbers on these cats as they come back at me? The 2-9 and the 2-3 and the 2-2. Oh, yeah, 2-3 and 2-3. There we go. I'm on the right one. Rummel and Mathis moving on. Jumped ahead of myself. Moto 52, Adams, Galbali, and Mayer out there right now. Gold Cup 2 come back down. Tailing Galbali for the Dream Team and the 13 ride of Matthew Mayer, 1 and 2. Down the third straightaway we roll. Oh, yeah, that's got to be the Oz man for Factory LSG on the top spot. Ozzy coming back at me. The Nag 8 looking to lock this one up. Ozzy's moving on. And the 2 spots going to the 6 ride of the Die Guy, Hunter Die. Moto 54 on the track. 28, Wyatt Knowles. 36, Enzer. Ryland McIntyre back in that 3 spot. But it's all Knowles right now. The 2-8 ride. Getting chased down with the 3-6 and the 7-4, 1, 2, and 3. Knowles is moving on. Enzer is moving on. Moto 55, Mooney, Albright, and Moscato. The 5, the 1-4, and the 4 going 1, 2, and 3 down that third straightaway into that last turn. The 5 ride, the Cookie Monster, John Mooney. Top Team Racing coming back at you. The 5's going to pick this one up. The 14 ride of the Moose for Crankout rolling on. 13 Fortune Open, Daylight Rider just goes blowing by me. That's got to be Bertoli. Bertoli flying around that last turn. This dude's in his own zip code right now. He's all by himself. Bertoli's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 13 ride of Liam Sandrock, 1 and 2. 57 on the track right now, Constantino, Sabino, and Horgeson. I got the R on top of the 8 chasing him down right now. That's Horgeson and Sabino. Constantino back in that 3 spot trying to make some moves because only 2 riders are going to a quarter right here. Oh, man, things are handing out down there in that last turn. R ride's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 8. The 8 ride of Sabino. Pulling it off. That was a good one, guys. Down that last straightaway, the 1 and the 21. Golden and Grice moving on. Nicosia, Welch, and Schauble out there right now. I'm counting 2 riders. Should have 3. Let's see who didn't make it to the show right here. They're popping to that last turn. Another boat ride for this one right here. The 23 ride showed up. Schauble's moving on, and the D ride of Welch, 1 and 2. Rider on the top right now, moving super fast. We got Gate 9 colors on there again. Gate 9 colors ripping around that last turn. 2 riders chasing him down. We're going high, we're going low, we're swooping down and around, but it's the 12 ride of the Flying 9 Volt. Alexson and the 2 ride of Sutherland, 1 and 2. Cohen fast on the top spot right now, ripping through that rhythm section. We've got Reggie's colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Skinner. Fast and Skinner, 1 and 2. The 16 and 11 and the 12 going 1, 2, and 3. Fast. Skinner moving on. Borowski, Gavin, and Heflin out there in Moto 62 right now. I got the 9 on top. I got the 15 in the 2 spot. Borowski, Gavin. Maryland rider running the show right now. I've got 2 other riders still trying to make the spots out there. Borowski down the last straightaway. He's moving on. And the 15 ride of Danger, Tyler Gavin. 17-20 open. All 4 riders showed up for this one. Factory Rip colors on the top spot. That's got to be the dad, Michael Matajuano. The 19 ride into that last turn. 2 riders moving on to a main event right now. Matajuano running the show. He's moving on. E-Ride, Preston Elliott also moving on. Moto 64, the Nintendo of motos out there right now. I got the B and the 16 going 1 and 2. The B, Josh McCabe. The 16, Jackson Anderson. McCabe trying to hold. McCabe coming back at me. He's moving on. 13 ride, the cameraman also checking out. .31 and over open on the track right now. Another boat ride for me. Let's catch the numbers on these cats. They come down around that last turn. Cyclecraft colors on the top spot. Got to be the 257 of Boom Boom. Boom Boom's moving on with the 205 ride of Poffenbarger.
In 57, the 33 got the 8 at the line.
Oh, did he? In Moto 57, the 33 actually got the 8 at the line. So Constantino's moving on. I got the 2 in the nag 10 right here, and that one. But Constantino's moving on, and Savino will have to come back tomorrow. And I had the 2 and the 10 right there, so that was DeHaven and Bradford checking out Moto 66. Moto 67 on the track right now. I am back. Everybody, Yogi, Curry, and Bast out there. 2 riders again. Another boat ride. I get all the boat rides today. Thank you very much, Greg. Curry and the nag 8 of Ibarra moving on. .800 Girls Cruiser back on the track. Pink tires all over that top spot. 2 ladies going to a main event. The 13 run the show. That's Charlotte Word for the Alpha National crew. 23, Tula Smith. Word and Smith 1 and 2. Alpha and Vega rolling through that rhythm section right now. But it's still Charlotte Word coming out of California. She's getting the win in the round 2. She's going to the main event. And the 23 ride of Tula Smith. I got Piper, Campbell, Kilger, Dowdy, and Davis out there right now. 4 ladies rolling through, 2 ladies hitting that last turn by themselves. 9 right on top. That's going to be the Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy. Dowdy's going to roll on with the 30 ride of the Queen Bee. 1 and 2. Turn 2 action happening right now in Moto number 70. 9-10 Girls Cruisers. Peck, Schaus, and Salter. Lead rider right now is going to be the 10 ride of Showtime Schaus. Schaus coming back at me. She's going to pick up the win with the 3 ride of Gwendolyn Salter. Moving on to a main event. 71 on the track, 9-10 Girls Cruisers. Reed, Kopetsky, and Smith. I got nag 5, Callie Kopetsky on the top spot. I got the nag 6 of the tank, Haley Smith in the 2. Kopetsky and Smith getting chased down by Rayla Reed, 1, 2, and 3. Nomads BMX. Time to shine and crank out, going 1, 2, and 3 down that last straightaway. Kopetsky and Smith moving on. 11-12 Girls Cruisers flying right past me behind me. Finley, Tilly, Manville, Tilly, and Wiggins. I'm taking 2 riders to a main event as they hit that last turn. The B ride running the show right now. That's Allie Manville. Manville on the 1, and tongue out Tilly on that 2 spot. 73 is the moto number on the track right now. Callow, Pringle, George, and Dye. Looks like we got some time to shine colors. Maybe the 8 ride of Acid Callow on the top spot. Yes, it is. Callow down the last straightaway. She's going to pick up the win. She's moving on with the 2 ride of Spitfire, Isabella George. 13-14 Girls Cruisers on the track right now. I got Skipper McMillan, Olivia Smith, the Hot Mess Express, Little Hawaii, and Kaylee Mountain Joy out there. We lost our top rider. Top rider's down. Gold Cup 3 running the show. Little Hawaii moving on with the 4 ride of Kaylee Mountain Joy. Moto 75, Green, Nealon, East, Williams, and Davis. Flying on that last turn, the nag 3 of the machine. Kennedy Nealon doing it for the 09 crew. She's moving on with another 09 ride of Williams. Nealon and Williams, the 09 ladies, checking out. 76, Riley Panucci, Emily Florlage, Kaylee Wexler, Kira Maris, Lotus Stotler. Around that last turn we go. All the ladies right there. The 1 ride running the show right now. That's Stotler. Stotler on the 1, Amaris on the 2. 77 is your moto number right now. The nag 8 and the 5 going 1 and 2. That's Williamson and Cam Swan. Williamson and Swan 1 and 2. Samantha Williamson doing it for the Claiborne crew. Swan doing it for the Regis crew. Both these ladies will be back for a main event. 17-20 ladies cruise on the track with the L right now. That's Rihanna Leclerc. Leclerc on the top spot. Mary Frances and Tawny Ricky chasing her down right now, but it's all Leclerc. Down that last straightaway, Leclerc coming out of Ontario. She's going to get the win in the second round with the 14 ride of Mary Frances. 1 and 2. Oh yeah, Moto 79. Hurley, Lyman, and Worrell. The 2 and the 7 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Hurley and the movie star getting chased down by Pickles. 1, 2, and 3. Hurley trying to lock up a semi-main event here in Moto 79. She's going to get that one with the 7 of Marissa Lyman. 1 and 2. Moto number 80 on the track. Wallawander, Patillo, and Dickey. The 3 and the 1 are going 1 and 2 right now. I got Wallawander back in that 3 spot. It's Patillo, Dickey, Wallawander, Uno, Dos, Trace, Claiborne, Nexus, and Crank out around that last turn. But the 3 ride's going to get the win, and the 1 ride is also moving on. Moto 81, Parkinson, Fulham, Weimar, and Jackson. The Gold Cup 1 and the 11 doing their thing right now. I'm taking 3 ladies, though. 3 ladies are moving to a main event. Fulham and Wampler running the show. Around that last turn, Sia going to get the win. Sia Wheels colors in that, too. And the Gold Cup 2 of Weimar. Two ladies out there, 2 ladies moving on. Looks like we got Smith, Bradford, and Hill checking into a main event right now. Sarah's moving on. And Liz Hill is moving on. Yes, we know. She just got that bike, right? I've seen. Congratulations, Liz. Down around that last turn, coming fast. I'm taking 4 riders right now. Nag 9's moving on. Iverson, Gold Cup 3, Salter, the 3 and the 14, Ellerton, and Davis. 41-45 ladies cruisers, Amaris, Tatum, Murphy, and Kader. 99 on the top spot. That's going to be safety pants, Tara Murphy. Murphy going to move on. Gold Cup 1, Kader, and the 3 ride of Holly Tatum, 1, 2, and 3. 46-50 ladies cruisers out there right now. I got the 19 and the Nag 6 going 1 and 2, and we're taking 2. That's Dirks and Ramsey. Ramsey got the other 2 ladies chasing them down because only 2 ladies are moving on, and all 4 of these ladies want in real bad. Down around that last turn, it's going to go 19 and Nag 6, Dirks and Ramsey checking into a main event. Moto number is 86. 86 is on the track. Moore, Gebhardt, and Pringle. Pringle on the top spot right now. I got the 4 in the 2 spot. That's Gebhardt. The boss, Gebhardt and Wonder Woman, 1, 2, and 3, but it's Profile Extreme all over that top side right now. The Profile rider coming down that last straightaway. She's moving on. 2 spots going to go to Gebhardt for Positive Impact Racing. 51-55 cruisers. The Nag 9 getting chased down by the Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3. That's Knock Knock, Cox, and Harney. Laura flying around that last turn, looking to lock up a trip to a main event. 2 ladies going. Knock Knock's on her way. And Calamity Jane. And they're all celebrating behind me right now. Belle, Healy, and Sharon flying through that rhythm section right now. 2 ladies out in front. On top right now, the Nag 5, Lisa Bell doing it for the Ghost BMX national team. Lisa's going to pick up the win. And Sharon is also moving on with her. We're on to the 700 cruiser class. The boys are on the track now. Through the rhythm section we ride. Moto 89, White, Olsen, Doan, Gibbler, and Buckles. 13 on top right now. That's the Avalanche, Austin Doan. Doan down that last straightaway. 2 riders going to a semi. Doan and the Nag 9 ride of Beast Mode, 1 and 2. Moto number 90 on the track. Got the 81 of the Gold Cup 2 going 1 and 2. That's Shanahan and the light switch rider Krat. Shanahan doing it for Black Widow BMX. Pumping his way into that last turn. Rider Krat trying to hold on for Team Hecklers. 2 riders are checking into a semi right now. The 8-1 and the Gold Cup 2 are coming back. Moto number 91 on the track right now. Got the 7 and the 20 going 1 and 2. Oh, man. Tucker Cassidy and Jack the Jack. Michigan Wild and Pack riders flying around that last turn. Both boys coming out of Michigan today. They probably race each other all the time. Down that last straightaway, Cassidy going to get the win. Jack Evans going to get that too. 8-year-old cruisers on the track right now. I got the 8 and the 22 going 1 and 2. That's Spinda. Oh, man. Brantley Spinda on the top spot on 2 wheels. Coming out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This cat is fast. Down that last straightaway, Spinda going to get the 1 and the 22. Ratledge going to get the 2, and his fan club's going crazy right now. Ring, Gomez, Peterson, and Addison out there. 76 and the 5 going 1 and 2. Terrell Addison, Grant Peterson. Moto 93 around that last turn. LTR colors coming from TJ right now as he rolls down that last straightaway. Addison's moving on. Peterson's moving on. Moto 94, Maselli, Ramos, and Hopper. More 8-year-old cruisers. Only 2 of them out there right now. The 26 and the 396 around that last turn, getting a free ride right here. Ramos and Maselli moving on. More 8-year-old cruisers on the track right now, flying around that second turn. The 16, the Gold Cup 3, getting chased down by the 88 right now. That's Allen, Hardy, Gainey, 1, 2, and 3. Time to shine colors on the top spot right now. Spencer Allen around that last turn. He's going to pick up the win. Allen and Hardy, 1 and 2. Nine-year-old cruisers taking 2 to a quarter main event here in Moto 96. Around that last turn we roll. And right on top right now, that's the gatekeeper, Corey Vaughn. I got Perito in the 2 spot. Vaughn and Perito moving on. 97 is your moto number. Burkholder, Rice, and Kirk. I got the 5 and the 1 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Rice, Burkholder, and Kirk, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, the warped BMX rider trying to hold on a little bit longer. Burkholder trying to stay up so he can move on too. Burkholder trying to take over the win right here. The 5 and the 1, though, both moving on. Moto 98, ripping around that second turn, the 4 ride. The Moto Hornet, Vincent Semplice for Identify BMX. Semplice got Snyder in that 2 spot right now. Things might be changing up as we hit this last turn, though. Going high, going low, swooping down and around, boys. Down that last straightaway, Semplice with the win. 2 spots going to go to 21. The 61. Lang got that 2 spot. Semplice and Lang 1 and 2. Flying on that last turn, 3 riders out there, 2 trying to go to a quarter main event. 11, Wiggins going to get the win. Latai in the 2. Last rack of 9 cruisers hitting that second turn. Gold Cup 2 in the 2, getting chased down by the 19 right now. Oklopsic, Heckroat, Lion, 1, 2, and 3. Rocket Racing colors all over that top spot. The Gold Cup 2 is rolling. Dylan Oklopsic going to get the win. And the 2 ride of Hollywood Heckroat moving on. 10 cruisers on the track right now, flying down around me. Oh, man, some banging going in that second turn. They're pumping their way through. Loby, Redmond, Moore, and Gray. Rider on top right now, coming down that last ride. It was going to be the 3 ride. That's Chapstick Gray. Chapstick with the win. Powers colors of Loby, 1 and 2. Galbali, Day, Windows, and Cafferty. I got the T on the tops right now. That's Day. I got Windows in the 2 spot. Day, Windows, 1 and 2. The T and the 3 going 1 and 2, but there's a lot of letters and numbers in this one. Coming out that last straightaway. Day, going to get the win. Windows also moving on. 103 is the moto number. 103 is your moto number. I got the 1 in the Gold Cup 3 flying by here in 10-year-old cruisers. That's going to be Hawk and lead. Ashman and Scrapper getting it done. The Ashman, Asher Hawk, doing it for I Am Cook Racing. Ashman and Lee. Hawk and Lee, 1 and 2. Ten-year-old cruisers, last rack of these guys taking 2 more to a semi-main event. I got Jupp, Hammer, and Gronis out there right now. Daylight colors on the top spot. Got to be Wild Will. I got big-time Gronis in that 2 spot. Jupp, Gronis, 1 and 2 right now. Daylight, Wicked going 1 and 2. The F, the 6, and the 71 through that rhythm section right now. Flying around that last turn, still Jupp on top. Jupp coming back at me. Wild Will going to pick up the win. 2 spots going to go to big time. 1 and 2. That's my boy on the top spot right there. Wyatt Quick, get it done on the top spot. I got the 2 and the 19, chasing him down. It's Quick, Greenwell, Conti, 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. Pack colors all get it done now. The sun has done damage to your jersey, son. Quick and Greenwell, 1 and 2. 106 on the track right now. Weigel, Atkins, Mountjoy, and Trinka. The 3 and the 5 going Uno and Dos right now. Weigel and Mountjoy. Chaos and Wingnut getting it done. Wild BMX national team on the top spot. Flying around that last turn. Weigel with the win. And the 5 ride catches the mare for Get a Grip and also moving on. 107 on the track right now. Santana, Taylor, Cafferty, and Martin Kersey. Or Santana, Cafferty, Park, and Cataldo. Sorry, the 12 and the 44 running the show right now. I've just read all their names. Park, Cafferty, 1 and 2. Get a Grip on top once again. Pink Tire running the show. Park and Cafferty moving on. 108's the moto number. More 11-year-old cruisers. Gold Cup 2 on the top right now. That's Marhofer. Marhofer's got Cruiser in the 2 spot. T-Bone and Hansberger rolling through there. The Gold Cup 2 and the 18, 1 and 2. But man, oh man, all 3 riders are battling for that 2 spot. Marhofer's gone. He's moving on. And Cruiser's going to hold on. .12-year-old Cruiser's ripping right behind me with the 12 on top. That's Hot Rod Liam Sanders. Sanders flying around that last turn, looking for a ticket straight to a main event. Sanders is moving on. Gold Cup 3's chasing him down. That's Bayer. Sanders and Bayer, 1 and 2. 110 on the track right now, flying right past me. The 4 getting chased down by some A&E colors right now. That's Thunder Chicken. Logan Mathis. I believe I got Tatum Horn in that 2 spot. Mathis and Horn, 1 and 2.
Good.
Moto 111 on the track right now. I got the wild man, Mikey Tonkovich, doing it for Trainwreck BMX. Popping into that last turn. The Gold Cup 1 doing his thing out there. Tonkovich going to get the win. He's checking into a semi, and the 23 is rolling with him. That's the beast, Sam Cromartie. 112 is your moto numbers. They rip right by me. The 27, the 3 getting chased down by the 16 right now. Cal McMillan and Pro Rock, 1, 2, and 3. Time to Shine, Airborne, Trifecta coming back down that last straightaway. Cam the Man and the Misfit is moving on. Last moto for me right now, and then we're going to move. I'll be back in a little bit. Tilly, Dixon, and Collins out. Oh, just 2 of them. Another boat ride. So the 6 and the 12. Collins and Tilly. All I had was a ton of those, man.
All right. We're going to get in and out of turn number 2. Got the 6 bike Alvarez all over the top side, getting it done on the 1. I got room for 2. 13-year-old cruisers moving on to a semi. Main event, Alvarez and the double deuces go 1 and 2. Alvarez and Badaniak. Out of 114. 115 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old cruisers this time around. How about Whitaker, Amico, and Bunker? Gold Cup 2 ride, Amico doing it for the TNT crew. 1 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Whitaker. At a 115, lost 1 in the turn. What you see is what you got. So Moscato going down. I got Renner and Aquilo. 1 bike, 13 bike will both be moving on. At a 116. 117 is the moto on the track now. More 14-year-old cruisers, 3rd to 4 racks coming at me right here. Walter Gormley and Rumberg. 2 bike on the top side. Got to be the pup. Gormley getting it done for Mad Cycles. He's in and out of turn number 2. Lost 1 in the turn there. That's Rumberg. So what you see is what you got. Gormley and Walter moving on. Out of 117. 118 is the moto number on the track. How about Monk, Marlowe, and Gross? Powers FX colors on that top side right now. Got to be Marlowe. Marlowe getting it done on the 1. Got Gross sitting on that 2 spot. Monk looking for a way as they turn for home. Marlowe and Gross will be moving on out of 218 or 118. Got a little ahead of myself. Wishful thinking, right, Rox? Second round race in action coming at you right here. Moto number 120 of 300 or 119 of 370 motos. 340 motos. I'll get something right. That's what happens when I just start talking and quit reading. How about back to the reading? Borowski, Piper, Chartier, McFerrin, and Bradley coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on the top side right there. Chartier and the Gold Cup 3 of Piper go 1 and 2 out of 119. Skinner, DeVilbus, Ligo, Richardson, and Hamill. 120 is that moto number more. 15-year-old cruisers. Oh, yeah. Squared colors coming back at me. 6 bike of Hamill. Hamill looking to lock it down. He's got everybody after some lunch money. Hamill in the T-ride. A Skinner. Both moving on out of 1-2-0. 121, 16-year-old cruisers. Lost one in the turn. Looking for Thomas, Graves, Marshall, Felser, and Wasiewski. Felser going down over in the turn. Nag 9 and the B-ride. We'll be moving on. That's Marshall and the Undertaker. Graves. How about Orson, Vrolik, Mangan, and Tag? Gold Cup 1 running out on point right now. Got to be Dylan Mangan. Mangan doing it for Chippendales as he turns her home. Coming back at me. 31 ride of Vrolik on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. Out of 122, 123 is the moto number on the track. I got Amaris, George, and Gardner. Big Dallas Gardner running the show for the Daylight Crew. He's got Mikey Amaris sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Gardner, I got Amaris, and the X-Man, George. George going to look to make his move right here. Amaris going to crank it up back to line. Gardner and Amaris are both moving on. Herrera, Filippov, and Goins in and out of turn number 2 with the Flying Monkey. Running the show on the top side right now. He's easy breezy back in my direction. Herrera going to a semi-main event with the 21 ride of Filippov out of 124. 125, Powell, Bauer, and Bramer. No Bauer this time around, so Powell and Bramer. They're moving on out of 125, 126. How about Gomez, Sinchek, Williams, and Halser? 3 riders going to the main event in this one. Oh, there's Big Mac on the attack. Sinchek running the show. Oh, he's got the lawn chair on that 2 spot coming back at me. Sinchek, Halser, 39 ride of Gomez, all moving on out of 126. 127, 2 cats going straight to a main event in this one. O'Connor, Higgins, and Gould. Rocket Racing colors on the top side. Got to be Marshall Higgins. Higgins going to come back at me with the Nag 8 ride, Ryan Gould. They're both moving on out of 127. 128 is the moto number. 128, 129 combined. Looking for 4 riders going into a 31-35 cruiser main event. Carroll, Ellie, Hammock, Romero, Skutnik. Coming back at me, 21 ride, Carroll. 355, 145, and the 149. All moving on. So that was Carroll, Romero, Eli, and Hammock. Bradford, Barley, Latchford, Ziegler, Grubb, 8 bike, 10 bike, Nag 10, and the 161 all moving on. So in no particular order, Bradford, Barley, Latchford, and Grubb with your transfers. 131 is the moto number, looking for 3 this time around. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here. 3 bike, 39, 34. 3 bike of Hardy, 39 ride of Vaquero, 34 ride of Vrolik. How about Phillips, Worrell, Sanford, and Peterson? Top 2 going on to a 46-50 cruiser semi-main event. 4 bike, 21 bike, both going on. Peterson and Sanford. 133 is the moto number more. 46 50-year-old cruiser, second of 3 racks right here. Monk, Gonzalez, Filippov. Through the section there, rolling, coming back in my direction. Got to be Gonzalez, doing it for Positive Impact Racing. Gonzalez and the 26 ride of Monk. Out of 133, 134, Bella Vista, Campbell, and Wallbank. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Big Sean Campbell, the Hulk, running the show right now. He's in and out of your final turn, coming back in my direction. Campbell going to lock down a spot with the 52 ride of Bella Vista. Out of 134. Lambert going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling Sanders, Robinson, and Lopez in the mix as well. 2 riders going to a 51-55 cruiser. Semi-main event. Lambert going to lock it down on the 1. 7 bike of Sanders on the 2. 136. How about McCann, Hunt, Wilson, and Mazzui? 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. 27 ride. Got to be Mikey Wilson. Wilson running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wilson and the 4 ride of Jerry McCann at 136, 137, Clemens, Woods, Cassidy, and McLean. Max Woods running out on point right now, lost one in the turn. Believe I got McLean sitting in his hip pocket as they turn for home. 8 bike, 3 bike, both moving on, Woods and McLean at 137. 138 is the moto number. Hulda, Wazbeski, Prince, and Sloan. Old School running the show. Oh, yeah, he's through the section. Easy breezy coming back at me. Everybody backward skate. Going to be Old School moving on with the 8 ride of Walter Hulda out of 138. 139 is the moto number on the track. How about McAllister, Lecce, and Shields? Robbie Mack on the attack. The man in black getting it done on the 1. He says, see you in and out of turn number 2. Got that enamel speed crew getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me, McAllister. On the top side, 28 ride. Kevin Shields going to pick up that 2. They're moving on out of 139. 140, how about Sousa, Robeson, and Carbo? Oh, yeah, rolling through the section. Sousa wearing the PBS colors as he turns her home, coming back at me. 61 ride, and then 3 bike of Juan Carlos Carbo, both moving on out of 140. 141, 61 and overs. How about Sapolsky, Dunn, and Ybarra? Ybarra running out on point, got done on that 2 spot. Sapolsky on the 3. I got room for 2 going straight to a main event in this one. Ybarra and done. Little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under Navi's on the track right now. Shaughnessy, Farrell, Ross, and Zimmerman. Back when we still had the AA pros, we referred to these guys as the triple. Oh, yeah. Ross getting it done on the 1. Shaughnessy. Going to be Zimmerman on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Bryce Ross out of York, PA. He's going on to a semi-main event. And Elena Zimmerman, she's going to punch her ticket. At 3 years old. Man, oh man. Santana, Bushi, Johnson, Noriega, Moore, 5 and under Navis making their way in and out of turn number 1. Oh, the dinky doos, the cookie snatchers, the ankle biters, whatever you want to call them. You got to have a little fun with the little tykes and the little bikes. 440 bike sitting on that 2 spot. 340 bike of Johnson running the show. Noriega on the 2. Bushi on the 3, Santana on the 4, Johnson gonna punch his ticket. Noriega gonna move on as well at a 143. 144 is the moto number now, making their way down the second straightaway. Oh, we lost one on the first straight. Lance helping them get it right. In and out of turn number 2, 276 ride. Edmonds. Got Pangioni on that 2 spot. Grillo's back moving. Gives Xander a big hand. Rhett and Zoe. I lost Xander again. Rhett and Zoe, they're moving on. We're going to get Xander picked up over there. Let's give that man a hand. Xander says, you know what? 4 years old, I'm going to go over here. Y'all give Xander a hand. Look, he's going to throw his leg back over that steed. He's going to ride it out. 4 years young. Yeah, he looked at that double and said, you know, that's taller than I am by a lot. All right. Oh, man. Great job, Xander. Track crew, great job by you guys and gals out there making sure these little tykes make it around. Good job, Xander. If that doesn't make you smile, you might want to check your pulse. 145 is the moto number. Last of my 5 and under Navis on the track, Neil Guy Miller. Oh, man, you can cut the tension with a knife right now. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling. 228 ride, running out on point. got the 79 and the 43. I got Sweet Face, Landon Guy. Guy coming back at me. In and out of the final turn. Guy and the 79 ride of Neil, both moving on to a semi-main event. 6-year-old novice, here we go. We turn the page, start the day with 10 riders. I got 3 riders looking for a spot straight to a main event right here. Shake, Grote, Garwood. Turning for home on the top side ride right there. Mr. President, Grote, 76 bike of the Flyboy. Also moving on out of 146. 147, 2 more spots in that 6 Navi main event. I got a Gold Cup 3, Isabella, showing them the fast way around. It's Hewlett, 1 bike. Got to be Shank. Murphy on the 3. Oh, man, coming back at me. Oh, I lost Murphy in the section. Hewlett, Shank, both moving on. Getting Maverick picked up over there. Seven-year-old through the section there rolling. Cromartie, Campbell, Phillips, Manzioni and Milleron. Top 4 moving on. 72, 40, 24, 17. All moving on. 72 rider, Cromartie, 40 ride. Manzioni, 24 ride. Campbell, 17 ride. Oh, Milleron out of 148, 149. 150 is the moto number on the track. Coming back at me right here. I got room for 3. 5 bike. Plappert going to get a spot. 134 ride, DePalma. 138 ride of Grimes. Nine-year-old Navi's on the track now, in and out of turn number 2. I got 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. 19 bike, 3 bike, 12 bike. So that's Peck, Kent, Weimer. 1, 2, 3. They're rolling back at me right here. 2 riders going straight to a 9 Navi main event. Peck going to grab a spot with Kent. Pair of Emma's moving on at a 151. 25 rider is up from our previous moto, coming back at me. Give Libby a hand. $152 is that moto number on the track now. 10-year-old Navis this time around. Looking for Fadley, Sensabaugh, Twitty, and Shumay. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here. Looking for 3 this time around. 427, 284, and the triple 2s all moving on. So that was Twitty, Fadley, and Sensabaugh at a 152. 153 is the moto number. 11-year-old Navi's this time around with Urena, Strahan, and Blair. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Strahan on that top side. 36 ride of Blair on the 2. Oh, excuse me. They're both moving on at a 153. 154 is the moto number. Total Point Racing, 12-year-old Navi's. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. 216 bike. Ipolazeri going to get a second ace in the pocket. 23 ride, Aligo, and George. Second verse like the first at a 154. Oh, the humanity. I got a 3-person pileup when I'm looking for 2 more riders moving on to a main event. Filipoff, Bonsall, Miller, Bernhardt. 5 bike, Bernhardt. She's moving on. The wreck queen was the only person to avoid the wreck right there. 41 and the 32. Bonsall and Miller grabbing those 2 and 3 spots. Some good smelling barbecue going down up on the mezzanine this afternoon. Get over there and get you some. 432 ride. Second verse like the first and 156. 157 is the moto number on the track now. 2635 Navies. How about Grambo, Hill, and Lawler? It's looking for 3. I got 2. Grambo and Joe Hill moving on to a main event. Oh, I lost my lead ride going into the turn right there. Dustin, Fouché, and Miller. 209 ride. That was Miller. So Fouché and Dustin going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 158. 159 is the moto number on the track. 3 riders looking for 2 spots in a 3640 Navi main event. Allen, Hewlett, and Grizzers. 86 ride. Going to grab that top spot. 105 ride on the 2. Those are your transfers at a 159. 160 is the moto number. 4145 Navies. How about Clark, James, Bloomer, and Butler? Top 3 going to the show. I was looking for 4. I got 3. 240, 224, 242. So that was Bloomer, Butler, and Clark all moving on. Out of 160. 161 is the moto number. I got 4 riders in the mix for 3 spots in 4650 Navi, Manganiello, Pisnik, Sanchez, Heupel. Through the section there, rolling single file style, coming back in my direction. 157 ride, going to get that top spot. 195 ride, going to get the 2 and the 50. Sanchez, Heupel, and Manganiello. Oh, moving on out of 161, 162, 51, 55 Navies. How about Colley, Dean, Jones, and Ring? Single file through the section, back in my direction. Top 3 moving on. 100 bike, Dean going to get a spot. 284 ride, Cowley going to get a spot. And the 112 rider, Ring, going to grab that final transfer out of 162. 163, Total Point Racing, Dawson, Van Aulick, Dunn. 3 riders, 56 and over Navies, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. 058 ride. Dunn, 163 ride. Von Aulick and Dawson. So Dawson with 5 points, Van Aulick with 3, and Dunn with 4 as they move on to the third and final round. How about little tykes and little bikes? I got 5 and under intermediates down that front straightaway. We're rolling Jennings, Word, Moore, Ransdale, and Griffith. Oh, yeah. Top 2 going straight to a main event in this one. Second straightaway getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? 55 ride, running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lightyear Griffith. Griffith got the 18 rider, Ransdale on that 2 spot. Griffith, Ransdale, Jennings. On your top 3 as they turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Lightyear. 55 ride. Going to punch a ticket. Drag race back to the line. 18 bike will hold on and move on. That was Ransdale out of 164. 165 is the moto number on the track. More 5 and under intermediates looking for Plappert, Schwartz, Young, Alvarez, and Ellerton. Rocket Racing colors on that top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Young going to get the 157 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Jones, Young, and Jones. At a 165. 166 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling 6-year-old intermediates going to a quarter main event. Abercrombie, Clark, Barley. Oh, yeah. 61 ride. Got to be Bentley, Clark. Clark getting it done on the top side right now. Clark got the 87 ride. Abercrombie on that 2 spot. Barley on the outside looking for a way in as they head down that 3rd straightaway and turn for home. Back to the stripe. Clark going to win the race. He'll move on to a quarter main event with Abercrombie out of 166. 167. How about Steins, Williams, and Fouché? Oh, yeah. 105 bike. Fouché going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Here we go. 54 ride. Got to be Williams on that 2 spot. Going to be the big gap. Steins on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 spots in that 6-year-old intermediate quarter main event. The 105 and the 54 both moving on. How about opposite? Avendano and Newcomb. Oh, yeah. Nothing like a front wheel wheelie to get your morning going. 57 bike, Avendano. 2 snacks getting it done on the top side right now. Man, that sounds pretty good. Not 1 snack, but 2 snacks. I'm going to be down with that. Avendano, Newcomb, opposite on the turn for home. All right, Avendano, you're going to a quarter main event. Go get your 2 snacks. Newcomb going to get the 2 spot at a 168, 169. More 6-year-old intermediates heading down that second straightaway with Zimmerman, Bauer, and Savage. 24 ride, 33 ride, go 1 and 2. That's Zimmerman, Savage, Brower. 1, 2, 3 through the section. Oh, Savage trying to keep the machine upright as he turns for home. Coming back at me, Zimmerman and Savage both moving on. Last rack of 6-year-old intermediates. How about Moore, Mirzayan, and Gibbler? 133, 87, go 1 and 2. So that's Gibbler, Moore, Mirzayan, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Top 2 going to that quarter. Main event, 133 ride, going to get it done with the 87 bike. Gibbler and Moore. 7-year-old intermediates. How about Franco, Owen, Shaughnessy? Through the section, we're rolling. Oh, Sprocket Rocket Colors. Got to be A.J. Owens doing it out of Woodstock, Georgia. Coming back at me. Owens going to punch a ticket into a semi-main event with the 16 ride. Oh, Benny the Jet, Franco, Carol Cole, Cesari, 46 ride. Got to be Logan Cesari running the show in and out of turn number 3, bringing it back to the stripe. 2 7-year-old intermediates going to a semi-main event. Logan's going to punch a ticket with the 77 ride of Caden Carroll. Schumann, Kilger, Workman, Moore, 7-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway. They're rolling 31 bike, running out on point. Oh, yeah. I got Workman on that 2 spot, so I got Kilger. I got Workman as they turn for home. The Top Gun and Cash Money are both going to a semi-main event. Last rack of 7-year-old intermediates. Here we go. 55 ride. Cesari going to lead them back through the section. Nomads Colors Pike on that 2. Boat ride for those cats. They're going to a semi-main event. 8-year-old intermediates, they got semi-main events. We started the day with 24 riders and 4 racks. First rack right here. Guy, Smith, Atkins, Peck. 57 ride. Got to be Jackson Atkins. Atkins running the show. Vega Racing Colors. Here comes Tula Smith back at me on that 2 spot. 57. Make that the 15 ride. Big Johnny Peck doing it for the bike zone at a 175. How about Carrier, Ring, McCall, and Heflin? 93 and the 15 running 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be Heflin and Ring sitting on the transfers as we turn for home. 8-year-old intermediates, 2 spots in a semi. Main event, 93 and the 15. 177 is that moto number. The beat goes on. More 8-year-old intermediates. Muller, Hopper, Shank, Jenkins. 51 bike. Big Jack Hopper running the show through the section. Oh, yeah. Back to the stripe. Hopper going to lock it down on the 1. Shank going to pick up the 2 and move on. At a 177, 178, last rag, 8-year-old intermediates. Cooper, Grote, Johnson, Butler. Oh, yeah. Through the section, we're rolling. It's Grote getting it done on the top side right now. The Gear Bear going to bring it back at me on the 1. 39 bike is moving on. I got room for one more. They're going to be 2 wide back to the stripe. 200 bike going to slide by and move on. That's Paul Butler joining the Gear Bear at a 178, 179. The beat goes on. It's 9-year-old intermediates this time around. We got 3 racks of these cats. We're going to start it with this one. Talley, Myers, Reed, and Snyder. Top 2 going to a semi. Main event, I got the 35 and the 112 running 1 and 2 right now. 9 ride on that 3 spot. So I got Talley, Myers, Snyder. Or Talley, Myers, Reed, Snyder, 1, 2, 3, but the 35 and the 112 are moving on. Talley and Myers. Massa, Lyon, Owens. Second straightaway race in action, 18 bike. Got to be Big Ben Massa. Massa running the show, got Lyon roaring on that 2 spot. Kaysen trying to reel him in. Sprocket Rocket Colors. Got to be Parker Owens. Looking for a little clean air as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Massa, Lyon, both moving on. 181. How about a Pelnick, Hardbarger, and Graham? The Mink, got to be Kellen Graham, doing it for Bluegrass Racing out of Louisville, Kentucky. Good battle on that 2 spot. Graham going to lock it down with the 60 ride of old Pelnick. At a 181, 182, we got 10-year-old intermediates with Workman, Helton, Harmer, and Avendano. They're single file through the section. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event, 117 ride. Ty Workman and the 141 ride. The BMX dude, Harmer. Renier, Prescott, Grice, Gates, 22 bike down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Harson Renier. Oh, yeah. Renier going to turn and burn back to the stripe. Double Deuce is going to lock down that top spot. 32 ride. Tommy Gates going to come back on the 2 and get the transfer out of 183. 184. How about Hickman, Romero, Hunt, Taylor? 169 ride. Getting it on the top spot right now. Hey, Jacob Romero coming back at me. Yeah. He's going on to a quarter. Main event. 108 ride of Hickman coming back on the 2. That's Romero and Hickman getting it done on the 1. Good job, Jacob. 185 is the moto number more. 10-year-old intermediates, DeCento, Mazzara, Hollis, Grimes coming back at me. 41 ride and the 136. Mazzara and Hollis. Gonzalez, Mull, Van Erdstein. 186 is that moto number. 141 ride. Speedy Gonzalez for the Powers FX Speedco crew. Got to be Pack Racing colors. Van Erdstein on that 2 spot. Gonzalez and Van Erdstein at a 186. 187 is the moto number on the track. The 11-year-old intermediates this time around. They got 2 spots in a quarter main event. DeVilbus, Ellis, Phillips, and Rumberg. Oh, yeah, got to be Gavin Phillips, 175 ride running the show. Got the B-bike of Silas Ellis on that 2 spot. Phillips and Ellis at a 187. 188, Malone, Turnquist, Armald, and Morello. Turn 2 race in action, 49 bike. Got the 132 in tow. Got to be Morello running the show. Turnquist got company coming in a hurry. He's going to have to shut the door. Didn't get it done in time. 55 bike. Armald into that 2 spot. Morello and Armald both moving on. Harrison, Clywer, and Baker. Top 2 going on to that quarter main event. Coming back at me right here, 58 ride. Harrison, 178 ride. Baker out of 189. 190 is the moto number on the track. Papaspanos, Anderson, and Ayers. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Double Deuce has got to be Papaspanos. And the 64 ride of Ayers out of 190. 191. Looking for Massa, Beck, and Abercrombie. Top 2 going on to that 11 intermediate quarter main event. Last rack coming at me right here. 40 bike, 20 bike will go 1 and 2. That's Beck and Massa out of 191. 192 turning the page. 12-year-old intermediates. 24 riders started the day in 4 racks. First rack, Turner, Schumann, Dye, Craig. Top 2 moving on this time around. Coming back at me right here. Yeah. 48 ride of Schumann, and the Double Deuces. Blake Turner out of 192. Tabensic, Gorman, Russell, Workman down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. The speed bump running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Tabensic going to get it done on the 126 bike. Will come back on the 2 spot. Storm and Gorman moving on as well. 194 is the moto number. How about Guy, Orison, Clark, and Gilliam? Top 2 going to that semi-main event. 107 and the 96 through the section they're rolling. I got Gilliam. I got Guy. Running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Clark looking for a way off of that 3 spot. Gilliam and Guy moving on at a 194. 195 is the moto number on the track now. Last rocket, 12-year-old intermediates, Faircloth, Blair, Mills, and Goldsmith. Coming back at me on the top side right there, 2 bike. Got to be the low blow Faircloth and the 65 ride of Goldsmith. At 195, 196, the beat goes on. We turn the page. 13-year-old intermediate started the day with 23 riders. Schaffner, Dixon, Bosniak and Bond, top two going to a semi. Main event, 38 ride, the Platypus. And the 7 ride of Bond. I love that name, Platypus. How do you get a nickname like the Platypus? I got to hear that story. Pysick, Geist, Poist, Cawley. Through the section, we're rolling 2 riders going to a semi. Main event coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride, Cawley. 70 ride of Poist. Out of 197. 198. How about Miller, Newcomb, Newman, and Salter? Single file. Oh, new rider gets up and under right there. Rock 1 taking it over. That's got to be Blair. Coming back at me. The Rock 1 of Blair. Going to be on that top side. Blair and the 19. $199 is the moto number coming back at me right here. Last racket, 13-year-old intermediates, 22 ride. Got to be Dalton Oliva. Oliva going to get it done on the 1. The 44 ride of Simpson coming back on the 2. Turning the page now, 14-year-old intermediate start of the day with 18 riders looking for Sprung, Rollins, Cameron, and Claybaker. 74 ride, going to turn and burn for home. Cameron going to lock it down on the 189 ride of Rollins on that 2 spot. How about Colley, Young, Renner, and Matthews? First straightaway getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 201 is my moto number. Nice up and under move right there. 18 bike going to take it over early. Got to be Brody Young. Young got everybody after his lunch money in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Gold Cup 1 going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Young, Colley, Matthews, Renner on the turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. 18 and the Gold Cup 1 will hold on and move on. That's Young and Colley. Out of 201, 202 is the moto number. Lewis, Turnquist, Wheeler, Garcia, and Keelan. 55 ride, getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be Wheeler, Garcia, doing it for S Squared, Alabama. Coming back at me, 55 ride, and the 94 bike of Kobe Keelan. Out of 202, 203, turn the page. 15-year-old intermediates, they're going straight to a main event looking for Price, Jones, Frensley, and Toth. 48 ride, got to be Frensley. He's going to the show. 53 ride of Adam Toth moving on as well. Lawler, Suarez, Milligan, Poffenbarger. I was looking for 4. I got 3. I only got room for 2. 42 ride, 94 ride. Milligan, Suarez through the section 1 and 2 as they head back to the line. They're moving on to a 15 intermediate main event. 205 is the moto number. 16-year-old intermediates, 3 riders going straight to the main in this one. Lenahan, DeCento, Grooms, and Fisher. Chippendale colors running out on point right now. Got to be Fisher. Yanni making the music on the 1 and the Gold Cup 3 of Grooms. .28 ride of DeCento picks up that last transfer. 206 coming back at me right here. 9 bike. Stewart going to get the top spot. We lost one over in turn 1. He's up, but Stewart and the 63 ride of Austin Beasley. Give Hunter McAdams a hand as he rides it out. Wallawander, Yates, and Barnett. I was looking for 3. I got 2, so we got a boat ride going on right here. In and out of this first turn they go. The 212 and the 104. It'll be Barnett and Yates out of 207. 208 is the moto number. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going straight to a main event. How about Hayes, Workman, Otto, Sharp, and Jones? Second straight race in action. 25 bike on the top side right now. Got to be Isaiah Hayes. Hayes going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Hayes on the top side. Or the 50 and the 25 make it. I had the 50 bike. That was Otto on the top side. Hayes on the 2, but they're both moving on. At a 208. 209 looking for Huffman, Hammock, Lawler, Knott, and Romero. Top 2 moving on this time around. 82 a Hammock. 2 ride of Romero. At a 209. 210 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Kilger, Hawker, Ziegler, Stamp. Oh, yeah. Hawker going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway 55 ride. Got to be Curtis Stamp sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Hawker going to get a spot. Stamp going to get a spot, and they're moving on to a semi-main event. Lost 1, lost 2 in the turn over there. Skorda, Rife, Phillips, and Mangina. 73 ride. Dustin Phillips doing it for Richmond Racing out of Sanford, North Carolina. Phillips going to get a spot along with the 39 ride of Jesse Skordo. Clyward, George, and Latchford. More 36-40 intermediates. Last rack of these cats looking for 2 spots in a semi. Main event, 21 bike. Got to be Willie George. He's going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Oh, yeah. I got George. I got Latchford. I got Clywer. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. George going to get that top spot and move on. 161 ride of Latchford will hold on and move on from the 2 out of 212. 213 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Jones, East, Leonetti, and Moscato. Top 2 going to a semi-main event in this one. 91 ride. Got to be Leonetti. Going to get it done on the 135 ride. Mark East doing it for Rocket Racing on that 2 spot. I got Mathis, Helsel, Coble, and Illing. Don't look now, but I got the 9-time world champion out on point. The Nature Boy getting it done on the 1. Woo! The Learjet flying, limousine riding, kiss stealing son of a gun. He's moving on with the 84 ride of Helsel. Harrison, Emick, Robinson. 2:15 is the moto number through the section. They're rolling crank-out colors. Got to be Emick. Ride, Ryan, ride. Coming back at me right there. Emick says, I'm moving on. 82 ride. Harrison going to get that 2 spot at a 2:15. 2:16, 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Balsavage, Tamolo, Wolford, Levine, and Palmer. Oh, yeah. Got to be Ball Savage. Joe Ball running the show as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a main event. We're banging bars on that 2 spot. 154 ride. Wolford going to go with Ball Savage at a 2:16. 2:17. How about Shaw, Nelson, Claybaker, and Phillips? Moore. 46, 50-year-old intermediate race in action down that third straightaway. We're rolling single file style. 113 bike. Got to be Brian Phillips. Phillips on that top side ride. Man, the eggshell trying to hold on the 247 ride. Danny Nelson getting it done old school style at a 2:17. 2:18, 51, 55-year-olds. Wozbeski, Clemens, Stachersky, Tamolo, and James. We're going straight to a main event in this one. 86 ride. Clemens going to get that top spot. 76 ride of Stachersky gets the 2. How about Graham, Boyle, Corbett, and Collins? 2 more spots in that 51, 55-year-old intermediate main event. Jono, got to be Corbett. He's going to run the show. Coming back at me right there. 158 ride, going to lock it down on the top spot. 38 Mike going to come back on the 2. That's going to be the Graham Cracker at a 2:19. 2:20 is the moto number on the track. Welcome to the Girls Club. We got 5-year-old girls turning and burning out of number 2. I got the attitude. Getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Shell sitting on that 2 spot. Brady on the 3. The second verse sounds like the first as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hardy, Shells, Brady. 1, 2, 3. Burkholder, Wolf, Southwell, Donnell, and Edmonds. Oh, yeah. Boo the Beast said you better get on the giddy up and go, Gigi. She's watching on the World Wide Web. Through the section, we're rolling in and out of the last turn. We're rolling. Coming back at me right there. Gold Cup 2 ride. Edmonds going to get it done on the 1. The Giant going to grab that last transfer spot. All right, Boo. Holla. Kilger, Hopper, Swap, Cox. Through the section, we're rolling. Gold Cup 2. Got to be the Pink Panther. Lurking on the top side right now. Coming back at me. Kilger. Gonna log it down on the 1, the 2 bike, a Swap. Gonna pick up the 2. Those are your transfers out of 2:22. Could I have had more 2s? I had a District 2, a Gold Cup 2, and they transferred out of Moto 2:22. 223 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Young, Windows, and Davis? 7-year-old girls coming back at me right there. Top side ride. Nag 14 bike. Windows going to get a spot with the 4 ride of Bam Bam Davis. McConville, Nearpass, Ternanen. Here we go. Gold Cup 1. Nearpass getting it done for Farmer Cycles on the top side. 4 bike, Ternanen on that 2 spot, going to be McConville on the 3. 2 riders going on to a main event in this one, the Rocket and Ternanen out of 224. 225, how about Kader, Piper, Mador, and Williams. Nag 15 ride running out on point right now. Got to be the H, the R, and the P. I got Camus and Piper getting it done on the 1 coming back at me out of Bessemer, Alabama. She's going to be moving on with that Gold Cup 3 ride of Kader out of 225, 226, looking for Rothstein, Brown, and Helton. Through the section, we're rolling 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event coming back at me right here. 6 ride on that top side, going to be Rothstein, and the 15 ride of Brown out of 227. 228, how about Biskupski, Farrell, and Maben. 10 bike, getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Biskupski. Through the section, we're rolling. 2 to that 8-year-old girls semi-main event. 10 and the 8 ride of Maben out of 227.
And we're back. 228 right here. 9 girls expert. We're taking 3 riders to a main event on this one. I got Schaus, Salter, O'Grady, and Kasowitz, but on that order, Gold Cup 2, Kanowitz on the 1, the end ride, Schaus, and the 5 of Salter, all moving on to the 9 girls expert class, straight to a main event. 229 on the track, the T-Ride rocking and rolling. That's the Gladiator right there. I got the 6 in the 2 spot. That's Watson. It's the Gladiator, Mary Hollis, 1 and 2. The Gladiator, Milligan, running the show right now with the T on the plate. The T going to get that 1. We're taking 2. The 10 ride going to roll through there right there. 10 ride. We're down the last straightaway trying to get this one, the Nag 8 and the 3. Smith and Bruni 1 and 2. Down the last straightaway right now. Sorry about that. Callow and Snipes 1 and 2. Autumn Bain, please get the right number. Autumn Bain, please get the right number. All right, running the second turn right now. I got Smith, Richardson, and Kellogg. Nag 13 on the top spot. That's Jordan Smith. Time to shine colors all over that tops one. Spot. Smith running around that last turn right now. So special getting it done on the 1. The Nag 13 knows how to roll. And the 2 ride going to roll by right there. That's Richardson. Smith and Richardson 1 and 2. 233 on the track right now. Lacey, Pringle, and Tilly. Tongue out Tilly on the top spot. Flying to that second turn. Pack colors on the top. 2 spot looks like right now it might be Fat Daddy's colors. That's going to be Lacey. Tilly and Lacey 1 and 2. Pringle back in that 3 spot. 2 ladies moving on to a semi-main event in the 11 girls expert class. Down around that last turn, Gold Cup 2 running the show. Tilly's moving on with the 4 ride of Pace and Lacey. 12 girls experts on the track right now. Moto 234. 234 is your moto number. I got Pike, Finley, and Manville out there. Got to be Manville on the top right now. Alley get it done, but oh man, things are changing up. Farmer Cycle colors going in there. That's going to be Finley. Finley, Manville 1 and 2. Pike back in that 3 spot. All 3 ladies hitting that turn to the left side at the same time, but the 5 ride still rocking and rolling for the Farmer Cycles crew. That's going to be Finley on the 1 and the 1 of Allie Manville on the 2. Moto 235, Atkins, Iverson, and Heck wrote. Rocking and rolling around that first turn right now. Got the Gold Cup 1 in the end. The 4. The Gold Cup won the N and the 4, 1, 2, and 3. That's Iverson, Atkins, and Heckroth. Oh, the Super Gremlin running the show right now down that last straightaway. Iverson's going to get the 1 and the N of the little hooligan in the 2. Moto 236 on the track. Johnson, Garcia, and Spencer. Looking at Addison Spencer for 0-9 in the top spot with the 9 right of the Firebird in the 2 spot. Spencer, Garcia, Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. Addison Spencer down to that last turn. Flying around, coming right back at me right now. The Nag 7's going to get the win. She's moving on. And the 9 ride of the Firebird, Phoenix Garcia, 1 and 2. 13 girls experts on the track. The 1 in the National 15 rocking and rolling right now. That's Grace McMillan and Samantha Walter. McMillan around that last turn looking to lock this one up right now. She's moving on. And so is Walter, 1 and 2. Moto 238 on the track. Solano, Williams, Wilson, Smith, Pringle, and Sutherland. Should have 5 ladies, only counting 4 right now as they're rolling through that second straightaway. 2 of them pulling away. Oh, yeah, Ryder on top got the Nag 10. I got the Gold Cup 2 with the Ride Like a Girl colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be 21 Productions. Colors, Annalise Solano and Little Hawaii 1 and 2 right now. The Nag 10 down that last straightaway. Solano going to get the win, and Pringle moving on with her. 2:39 down that second straightaway right now. 14 girls experts, 2 of them going to a main event. Gold Cup 2, the 2 and the 6 going 1, 2, and 3. Thompson, Transu, and Disney. Oh, man, Kate Thompson, the sniper, doing it for Acme BMX Racing. Buy yourself some BMX products and possibly an anvil down through that last straightaway. And the 2 ride of Transu, Thompson and Transu, 1 and 2. 240 on the track right now. The Nag 11 and the 2 rolling right by me. Cheryl and Horn. Oh, yeah. Premier National Team on the top spot. Kiera Cheryl get it done. The Nag 11 rocking and rolling through the last straightaway to the finish line. The 11 and the 2. The Nag 11 and the 2. Cheryl and Horn checking out. 15-16 girls experts. I got the National 93 on the top spot. That's Pac-Man Nelson. Nelson got S-squared colors chasing her down right now. That's got to be Douglas. Nelson and Douglas 1 and 2. The National 93 and the 3 ride coming down that last straightaway. That's how they're going to roll by me and check in. And she's pumped up. We got to love that. 242 on the track right now. Joseph, Werner, Fluker, and Stotler. The 2, the 1, and the 16 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Stotler, Joseph, and Werner. 2 ladies trying to make a semi-main event in Moto 242 down that last straightaway. The 2 and the 1. We'll see you ladies in a little bit. Stotler and the Bullet. Mickey Joseph moving on. Moto 243. Delaney Becker, Cameron Swan, and Maddie Transu. Cam Swan on the 1 right now. Reggie's colors coming on that last turn. Swan can get it done like always. She's moving on. And the 3 ride of Becker, 1 and 2. More 15-16 girls experts trying to make a semi-main event. I got the 1 right on top right now. That's Foster, the Dust Bunny. Doing it for True BMX around that last turn. Foster's looking to get the 1 in the second round and move on to a semi-main event herself in Moto 244. Battle for the 2 is hot, but the 16 is going to pull it off. That's Salty B. Rolling 1 and 2. 17-20 ladies experts right now. I'm taking 2 more to a semi-main event. Moto 245. Ricky Leclerc, Worrell, Matiko, and Smith. The 9 on top right now. Kaylani Smith down that last straight. Smith's going to get the win, but the 3 rides rolling with her. That's Matiko, 1 and 2. 246 on the track right now. I got the 18 and the 13 getting chased down by the 29, 1, 2, and 3. Jockelson, Schlotterbeck, Dorfy. 2 ladies trying to make a semi-main event. Piper Jockelson for the Marion crew and Schlotterbeck for the Marion crew. Both moving on. The Marion girls are on fire this weekend. Moto 247, McDaniel, Lyman, Wallawander, and Gorman. 4 ladies out there, 2 trying to make a semi. The C and the 7 going 1 and 2 with the 39 in that 3 spot. McDaniel, Lyman, Gorman, Wallawander, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but only 2 you can check out. Down that last straightaway they roll. Powers colors on the 1, the C and the 7. McDaniel and Lyman, 1 and 2. 21-30 ladies experts, taking 2 of them to a main event here in Moto 248. I got the lawyer, Rebecca Robinson, Michelle Potler, and Taylor Hunt. Maybe not in that order. It's Potler on the top spot right now. Down the last straightaway with the Nag 10, chasing her down. Potler and Robinson moving on. Church in the Dirt tomorrow if you're interested. 7:15 a.m. at the finish line bleachers. Come on down for a little Church in the Dirt. 249 is your moto number. I got 3 ladies out there, DeLucia, Iverson, and Warner right now. Rider on top, got the daylight colors. That's got to be the Gold Cup 1 of Iverson. I got Warner in the 2 spot. Iverson, Warner, 1 and 2. Down around that last turn, Daylight and Alto coming back at you. The Gold Cup 1 and the NAG 11 are moving on. $41.50 ladies experts out there right now. We're taking 3 more of these ladies to a main event as they hit that last turn all bunched up in 4. Still anyone's game down the last straightaway. Julie Dirks running the crew. 38's moving on. NAG 10 and NAG 12. Lathan and Murphy. Uno, dos, tres. 51 and over ladies experts. Last rack of the ladies right now. I got the 3, the 6, and the 21 going 1, 2, and 3, and I'm taking 3 to a main event here in round 2. The 3, the 6, and the 21. Thelogu, Knock Knock, and Sharon. Thelogu going to get the win. Bonet in the 2, and the 21 of Sharon, 1, 2, and 3. 6 experts on the class. On the track, 252, Dowsett, Cunningham, Sniper, Miller, and Halbert. 2 more riders trying to make a main event here in the 6 expert class. We got 2 racks of these cats today. We got 5 out there right now. The 2 ride running the show around that last turn. Jackson Halbert coming out of Rhode Island. Halbert's moving on with the 15 ride of Trevin Cunningham, 1 and 2. More 6 experts on the track right now. Jesenowski, Reynolds, White, Van Gelder, and Jones. Around the second turn they go. I got the NAG 1 and the 8 ride going 1 and 2. That's Reynolds and Jones. Reynolds and Jones. Jones taking over the show. We're not done yet, boys. Action Jackson coming back at me. Jones on the 1. NAG 1 of Reynolds in the 2. Moto 254 on the track, 7-year-old experts. I got Millard, Pieper, Carlson, and Evans. Rocking and rolling through there. Looks like we got some heckler colors on the top. Got to be Chaos Carlson, the NAG 13. Carlson on the 1, got the NAG 7, the 2 spot. That's Luke Pieper. Carlson, Pieper, both moving on. 255 is rocking down that second straightaway right now. Shanahan, Cooper, Ward, and Romer. Rider on top. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 with the 29. The Gold Cup 3 chasing him down right now. Cooper, Ward, and Romer. Uno, dos, tres. The Maryland rider, though, running the show right now. Anthony Cooper coming around that last turn. Flying down that last straightaway. Cooper on the 1. 2 rides going to go to the 29 ride. Ward checking into a semi. Moto 256, 7-year-old experts. 2 more going to a semi-main event here now. Doan, Young, Carroll, and Buckholtz. Rider on the top right now is going to be the L ride coming around. That's the Style King, Logan Carroll. I got crank out colors in the 2. Got to be Parker Buckholtz. Carroll and Buckholtz moving on. .257 is the last rack of 7 experts out there right now. Stachersky, Rupp, Cassidy, and Rick. I got the 14 on top. The Bandit, Audie Rick, doing it for Gold Coast Daylight. Down that last straightaway, the 14 ride, going to pick up the win. The 13 ride of Tucker Cassidy for the Michigan Wild Crew, also moving on. Eight-year-old experts on the track right now. Williams, George, Adams, and Miller. Second turn action going on right now. I got the 9 and the 122 getting chased down by the 6. NAG 9, Depler Blaine. 22, big deal. Brecken Miller trying to hold on a little bit longer as the third place rider is coming hot right now through that last turn. Williams is moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 22 of Brecken Miller. Moto 259, Leonetti, Bolin, Osaika, and Ransdell. I got the NAG 5 and the 3 going 1 and 2 right now. Oh, yeah, Leonetti and boosted Sawyer Ransdell. Ransdell trying to hold on. Got a lot of riders coming hot down that last straightaway. Rider on top, NAG 5, Leonetti, and Ransdell. Check it out. Spindo, Wegley, Allen, and Peterson. Down around turn 2, they fly. You got to be Wegley on the top spot right now for the Identify crew. Oh, no, we lost a rider on the third straightaway. Down around they fly. Levi Wegley going to get the 1. Cash Money Peterson going to get the 2. Rider on top right now is the one and only Easton Long. Boo Boo on the 1 right now. Factory Rip ripping around that last turn. LSG colors coming fast. That's got to be Caputo. Long, Caputo coming back for quarters. Getting our down rider checked out right now. Powers and On Two Wheels are right over there behind us in staging if you guys need anything. Church in the Dirt tomorrow, 7:15 a.m. Let's hear it for our down rider as well. He's going to ride it out one more time, you guys. And we are moving on to the Moto 262. More 8-year-old experts out there. Dobell, Ramos, Gainey, and Machupa. Down the second straightaway we roll. I got the 6-2 on the top spot right now. That's Slade Machupa. Rocket Racing on the top spot. I got the 21 in the 2 spot for the LTR crew. That's Parker Gainey. Dobell coming hot in that 3, trying to make a move to the top 2. Last turn action coming down and around, swooping back at us, boys. Machupa coming down. Machupa with the win. And the 21 of Gainey, 1 and 2. 9 experts on the track, 263, the NAG 15 on top, that's Ashton Hester. We lost a rider, the 14 had there. Azaraga, the Candyman, getting some help right there. Down around that last turn, they fly. The NAG 15, Ashton Hester, he's moving on, and so is the 14 of the Candyman for the Sprocket Rockets. 264 is your moto number, Lang, Monier, Mayer, and Christensen. 3 riders in that last turn about the same time. Only 2 of them can go to the quarter. They're bar to bar to bar. Gold Cup 1 coming fast. Monet and the C ride of Christensen, 1 and 2. 265, Heckrope, Perito, and Strayer. Rider on top right now. Got the 17 doing it for Factory Bombshell. I got Gatekeeper's color from the Beast, Reese Perito. It's the Stray Cat and the Beast going 1 and 2. The 17, the 6 getting chased down by Hollywood, Heckrope, Uno Dos Trace. Down that last straightaway we roll. Strayer and Perito moving on. Moto 266, more 9-year-old experts. Hudzik, Latai, and Smith out there. Got to be Latai on the top doing for the Toxic crew. Down around they fly. JD on top. The 1 ride and the 2 ride. Latai and Smith moving on. 267 is your moto number. Pomeranke, Rennie, and Semplice. I got Hudson Rennie doing it right on top right now. Down around that last turn. Rennie getting it done on the 1. The 17 rides moving on to a quarter main event with his buddy, the 7 of the Moto Hornet, Vincent Semplice. Moto 268 on the track. Martinez, Faircloth, and Howard. Through the rhythm section we roll, pumping our way down around. Oh, man, the 21 coming back at me right now. That's Minty, Ian Martinez. Martinez on the 1, and the 2 ride's going to go to 16 of Jackie Juice. Jackson Howard. Through the rhythm section we fly right now with more 9-year-old experts. Moto 269, Rogers, Oklopsic, and Bruns. 2 riders standing right now. Bruns and Rogers moving on. Ripping around turn 1 right now is the 10-year-old expert class, Moto 270. Preston Gonzalez, Dallas Howard, Joey Dietz, and Braddock Garonis. The 15 on the top right now, got the 66 and the 2. That's Howard and Gonzalez. Big time, trying to make some moves. Gronis trying to get to those top 2 spots. Swooping down around, coming back in. It's going high, going low, boys. The Rabid one. And big time moving on. Calm yourself, Mom. .271 on the track right now. Hagner, Workman, Badnick, and Huntsberry. 4 riders hitting that first turn, 3 of them all bar to bar to bar right now. 2 riders pulling away. Got a Gold Cup plate on the top. Got to be Badnick, the finisher. Badnick on the 1, the 34, and the 2. That's the Cricket, Chris Hagner. Badnick, Cricket, 1 and 2 right now, pumping through that rhythm section. Into the last turn they go. Oh, still the Gold Cup plate on the top spot. In the zone colors, coming back at me. Badnick's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 3-4 rider. Hagner, 1 and 2. Moto 272 on the track. Gorbatuk, Roby, Rowe, and Simcoe. 2 more riders trying to check into a quarter main event. Nag 19 on the top. Got to be Rowe. 3 in the 2 spot. That's got to be Roby. Rowe and Roby going 1 and 2 around that last turn. Spencer Rowe getting it done all weekend long for the Factory Answer crew. He's moving on with the 3 ride of Coach Roby. More 10X on the track right now, Moto 273. Rider on top right now, going to be the 10 ride of Brady Hubbard. Hubbard going to get the 1. Powers Colors coming by in the 2 spot. That's going to be Leadfoot Lobe. Uno and dos. 274 on the track. Dahlhauser, Windows, and Galbali. Oh, man, things changing up. Looks like Windows taking over right now. Battle for the 2 spots hot. Into that last turn we go. Pumping. Swooping. Coming back at me. Still going to be Windows on top. Windows going to get the win. He's moving on. One ride going with him. Dahlhauser. 275 is your moto number. Cafferty, Janzuski, Lee, 1, 2, and 3. We fly. Maybe not in that order, but that's how they're going right now. Last turn racing. 2 right on top. Alan Lee, the scrapper, coming back at me out of Indiana. Lee on the 1. Janzuski on the 2. Scrapper and Cam moving on. 10 experts on the track with a 3 ride right now. I got the Fireball, Hayden Day. Day on the 1. Oh, man, King Kitty and another rider out there battling for it. Kitty going low. Spot him, got him going high. Fireball gets the win. King Kitty moves on. .277 on the track. Got the 11-year-old expert class flying right by me right now. Weigel, Quick, Cooter, and Martin Kersey. Down to that last turn they go. They're swooping back at me right now. Powers Colors on the 2. On the 1. It's going to be Kogan, Martin Kersey, and the 4 ride of Weigel, 1 and 2. 278 is your moto number as they hit that second turn and down that third straightaway. Murchison, Greenwell, Cafferty, and Taylor. Bombshell Colors on the top spot. Got to be Dupes, Cooper Taylor, the 10 ride. Dupes coming back at me. Boom, he's moving on, and so is Jacob Greenwell. Moto 279 on the track. Adams, Trinka, Rowe, and Conti. The 6 ride rocking and rolling right now. That's the Cheeseburger doing it for the A&E Racing crew. Luke Rowe. Rowe on top. The A&E's been on fire all weekend long. Let's see if they can keep rolling. Cheeseburger in Crazy Legs moving on. Oh, man. We got carnage in that first turn. 2 riders trying to make an 11 expert main event right now. Mayer, Santana, Blacker, and Dingman. 1 rider standing in that last turn. It's going to go to the 13 ride. Matthew Mayer. Mayer's moving on. 2 spot. Finding his way down. Shane Digman. 281 on the track. Marhofer, Newcomb, and Galonic. 3 riders out there, 2 trying to move on. The 2 and the 4 going 1 and 2 right now down straightaway number 3 and into that last turn. That's Marhofer and Galonic. Tyler Marhofer, been having hot laps all weekend long. This kid has been flying. Marhofer's moving on. 4 rides. Sonic Galonic doing it for the Rip crew. 282, Adkins, Grubb, and Turnahan. The 2-0, the 3-7, and the 4 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Grubb, Turnahan, Atkins, 1, 2, and 3. Trilogy Racing Colors on the top spot right now. Jesse Grubb coming down that last straightaway. He's moving on. And so is Josh Atkins for Send It BMX. Lost a rider in that second straight, leaving 2 remaining. Around that last turn, they fly. 2 riders moving on right here. Let's see who we got. We got the 8 and the 90. The Rattlesnake and the Roadrunner. 1 and 2. 12-year-old experts, Moto 284. I got Rummel, Horn, Lyon, and Davidson. Down the second straightaway we roll. 3 riders battling for 2 spots right now, going into that second turn, going high, going low, swooping down and around. The 6, the 22, and the 10. 1, 2, and 3. That's Lyon, Rummel, and Horn. 1, 2, and 3. Horn trying to find a line of those top 2 spots as they come back at me right now. But it's going to be Taylor Lyon and the 22 of Rummel moving on. 285 is your moto number. Bayer, Dawson, Galbali, and Poffenbarger. 20 right on top. That's Cooper Starr doing it for the DL training crew. Cooper Starr coming down and around right now. Gold Cup 2 in that 2 spot. That's the Dream Team rider, Taylor Galbali. Both these cats are moving on. 286, Coppage, McQuaid, Schulte, and John. The F and the 24 doing their things right now. That is Schulte and John. The Scorpion and the Mustache going 1 and 2. If this 12-year-old has a mustache, we got questions to answer right now. The F and the 24 are moving. More 12 experts on the track right now. 287, Baskin, Morris, and Fuller. Ripping around that last turn, the 13 ride. Brandon Morris getting it done right now. Morris, he's taking the top spot. Colin Baskin for GT, also moving on. 288's the moto number. I got the Wildcat, the Pitbull, and the Hamburger. Right now, the Hamburger on top. The Wildcat and the 2 and 3. Hamburger, Wildcat, Pitbull, all around that last turn right now, but it's the Hamburger for North State Racing getting this one done. And the Pitbull, or the Wildcat, for In the Zone, moving on. Free ride. Let's see who we got. We got the 49 of Broughton and the 23 of Mathis in this free ride to a quarter main event. Popping their way down that second straightaway right now. Catching a little air as he flies into that second turn. Got S-squared colors. That's the R ride right now. Let me get on the right sheet. That's Horgerson. Horgerson on the one. Getting chased down by the rest of the cats out there. The R ride doing his thing for the S-squared New England crew. Horgerson's moving on. And Thompson, 1 and 2. Cromartie, Collins, Brown, and Savino all bunched up going to that second turn right now. The 16, the 8, and the D going 1, 2, and 3. Cromartie, Savino, and Brown getting chased down by Bam Bam Collins. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They fly. Back at me, boys. Down that last straightaway, the Beast getting the 1. The 8 of Savino moving on. 292, Cam the Man, Dirks, and Sandrock out there. The 13 on the top spot, Liam Sandrock. Sandrock flying to that last turn right now. Get it done. Battle for the 2 spots hot. Sandrock's moving on. 2 spots going to be the 47 to the 124. 7 ride of Cam the Man checking out. 13X 293 on the track. Gregory, Tonkovich, and Knowles around turn 2 they go. Oh, man. Rider on top is going to be the 9 ride right now. That's G-Train Carson Gregory. Gregory's moving on with Wyatt Knowles, 1 and 2. Moto 294 on the track right now. Rider on front is no other than jumping Eli Jones, doing it for A&E Racing right now. Little manual action that last turn. Generation Dynamite colors in the 2. Got to be Shumway. Jones, Shumway coming back at me. The N and the 10 gone. 295 on the track right now. We got a lot of things happening in that second turn. Oh, man, swooping down the round. Things are changing up. The 5 and the 23 getting chased down by the Gold Cup plate right now, 2. That's McMillan, Tilly, and Yance, 1, 2, and 3. Around that last turn, they fly. Going hot. Oh, man, 5. Misfit moving on. Tilly, check it out. 14X on the track, the 3 and the 23 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Gormley, the pup. The 23 is going to be G-Money. The pup and G-Money getting chased down, but no one in the Magic Man right now. Rider on top, though, going to be the pup. Gormley going to get the win. G-Money also moving on. More 14-year-old experts on the track right now. Moto 297. 297 is your moto number. Ming, Walter, Rumberg, and Constantino. Rider on top going to be the 1 right now. That's the I-Man, Isaiah Walter. All Legit Racing. Walter and Rumberg moving on. 298 on the track right now. I got Moscato, Steffen, Strickland, and Bunker. They're flying through that rhythm section. They're coming around that last turn. The Gold Cup 3 is running the show right now. That's Cash Money Strickland. Strickland on the 1. Steffen's on the 2. Both riders going to quarter main events. 14 experts on the track right now. Monk, Hill, Whitaker, and Becker. Down that third straightaway they roll. They're pumping. They're flying into that last turn. Rider on top is going to be the 4-6 rider, Grady Hill. Send it BMX. Hill's moving on. 9 ride is going to be Monk, Hill, and Monk. Coming back for quarter main events. Moto 300. 300 on the track right now. I got Factory Rift Tangent colors on the top spot. That's got to be Sterlinski. Jay Sterlinski, the Nag 10. Yes, it is. Sterlinski on the 1, the 104 on the 2. That's Jonathan Smith. Sterlinski and Smith moving on. 301 on the track right now. I got the F and the Gold Cup 3. Oh, yeah. Marlowe and AJ Amico. TNT colors chasing down Marlowe right now for Power FX. F in the Gold Cup 3. Both moving on. Marlowe and Amico, 1 and 2. 302 is your moto number. 15-year-old experts. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event right now as they rip around that last turn. Right around top is going to be Jeffrey Ligo. Ligo coming out of New Jersey. 17 ride. Stroup out of South Carolina. Both riders moving on. 303 on the track. Boyle, Van Cleve, Schaubel, and McConnell. The 9 and the 6 going 1 and 2 right now. The 9, Cade McConnell. The 6, Dominic Van Cleve. Fire and Factory Power Light around that last turn. But it's all McConnell right now. McConnell and Van Cleve moving on. 304 on the first turn and ripping down that second straight right now. We got a battle for that top 2 spots. They're trying to get to both trying to get to the top of the second round, but both riders trying to move on. 09 and HRP colors moving super fast right now. 09 colors got to be Dylan Williams, the 12 ride. Yes, the 12 ride coming back at me. The 4 ride of Piper, 1 and 2. Williams and Piper moving on. 15-year-old experts on the track once again. More trying to make a quarter main event. Velocity colors all over that top spot right now. Got to be Owen Golden. Golden running the show. The one right around that last turn. The 15 chasing him down. That's Gavin. Golden, Gavin. Moving on. 306 on the track. Davenport, Curtis, Farrell, and Richardson. The 8 and the 12 getting chased down right now by the other two boys. That's Davenport and Farrell. Bomb squad on the top spot right now. Carter Davenport coming down the straightaway. He's moving on, and so is Bush Hog. 1 and 2. 307 on the track. 3 riders out there. Welch, McDonald, and Caceres. 61 on top right now. That's Dawson McDonald. Got on 2 wheels. Colors of Tucker Welch in that 2 spot. McDonald, Welch, 1 and 2. The 61 in the D getting chased down by the 100. That's how they're going to roll. 6-1 in D. Moving on. '16-year-old experts. I got JT Shaw, Big Deal, Caden Clark, and Macho Man Savage. Down the last straightaway, 2 riders battling out. The 5 and the 16 getting it done right there. Caden Clark and the Macho Man Zachary Savage. Moving on. 309 is your moto number right now, flying around that second turn. The 8 and the 14 going 1 and 2. Oh, boys. That's Jim, and Heflin. Lampley, Heflin, 1 and 2. Lampley down that last straightaway. He's going to get the win. He's moving on. 2 rides going to go to the 14 ride of Heflin. Holding on, but barely. Hinckley fast. Sutherland and McGon. I got the Gold Cup 3 of Dylan McGon on the 1 spot right now. I believe I got Dominic Hinckley in that 2 spot. But I'm not. Yes, I do. Coming back down at the Gold Cup 3 in the 40, 1 and 2. Moving on in Moto 310. 16 experts on the track right now. Daylight colors on the top spot, rolling down that third straightaway. Matthew Brewer, the 8 ride, getting it done. This dude is flying around that last turn. Brewer coming back at me out of Tennessee. He's getting the win with the 22 at Abercrombie for In the Zone. 1 and 2. Moto 312, Beckett, Thomas, and Grice. The 2-1, the 14, and the 7 going 1, 2, and 3. Grice, Thomas, Beckett in that order. Get a grip, trifecta, and Mad Cycles. Oh, but we're not done yet, boys. Down, around, and back at me. Here we go. Grice going to get the 1. 2 spots going to go 2. Trifecta rider on the inside. Was that Thomas? Yes. Campbell Thomas holding on. Orson, Vrolik, and Marshall down that last straightaway. Max Marshall going to get this one done. And JT Vrolik checking out with him in Moto 313. Oh, no! 314's the moto on the track. One of you guys got to get up. We got 2 riders that get to move on. Who's the first one up here? They're both jumping on their bikes. Here we go. We got a heater for that 2 spot. Get pedaling, boys. Around that last turn, the 9 ride still standing. My man Johnny Tagg doing it right here for Trifecta. They went down hard, but they're back on the track now. The 5 and the 8 coming around. Gavin Peters trying to hold on to this one. It's a gnarly wreck, boys.
I don't know if that's him. That's
Let's give a round of applause to those two gentlemen right there, you guys. That was a gnarly wreck.
the other kid that fell there.
Oh, some good racing happened today here in Virginia. Jansen, Sandridge, and Clapp, and Davis out there right now. Oh, man, I am Cook Bicycles colors on the top spot. That's got to be Jake Jansen. Jansen on the 1. Marion colors in the 2 spot right now. That's going to be Davis. Jansen, Davis, 1 and 2 with the 18 back in the... Another Marion rider back. Maybe that's Clapp Daddy in the 2 spot. I was wrong. Yes, it is. It's going to go the 16 and the 26. Jansen and Clapp Daddy moving on. Six. $316 is your moto number. We are almost done with the second round. Daylight colors on the top spot right now. Racing in the 2 spot. Daylight Rider got to be Gardner. Racing got to be Clark. Dallas Gardner, Wyatt Clark, 1 and 2. DeMagnet and Clark come back and meet the 5 and the 9. Get it done. That's how they'll roll by me. Gardner and Clark moving on. 3-1-7. Filipoff, Meyer, Elliott, and Wheeler. The E and the 13 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Elliott and Wheeler. Preston Elliott run the show coming from Stafford, Virginia. Didn't have to travel far to get here tonight. The E-Ride battle on that last turn. Elliott's moving on. And Wheeler is moving on. (17:20) experts on the track, moto 318. Alice Sornin, Perea, Hurtado, and Vretos. Down that second straightaway we roll. Oh, man, we got a good one going to that second turn. Right on top's going to be the 4-6 ride. Oh, yes, Hurtado. Hurtado on the 1. Oh, Marion Colors sneaking that 2 spot. Maybe Perea coming back at me. The 4-6 and the 3-3. Hurtado and Perea moving on to a quarter main event in Moto 318. 2 riders out there right now making it easy on my life. The 3-9 and the 11, Salisbury and Barnes catching an easy ticket to a quarter main event here in Moto 319. 320 is your moto number. Albro, Amaris, and Herrera. Down that second straight we roll. Oh, man. Rider on top going to be the Nag 18. Mikey Amaris going to the 2 spot right now. Nag 18, Herrera, Amaris, Albro, 1, 2, and 3. Coming back out right now. Herrera coming down that last straightaway. Herrera's going to move on. And Mikey Amaris coming back, making the quarter main event right there. The 18 and the 19. Nag 18 and the 19, 1 and 2. Last rack of the 1720 expert class out there, 321. Lozada, Anderson, and Robbins. Flying on that last turn, the Gold Cup 1, the B-Monster, Braden Lozada for Impact Racing. He's going to get the 1, the 58 ride of Robbins, going to get the 2. (21-25) experts out there. Ferris, Hausler, Lord, Baxter, and Sinchak. They roll right by me. I get no numbers. We'll find out real quick as they hit this last turn. Rider on top's got a nag plate. Got to be 6. Sinchak on the 1, and the 7 ride of Cole Baxter. 1 and 2. 3-2-3. Kaminsky, Bowers, Williams, and Sanford. Marion Colors going to the top spot. Powers Colors going to the 2 right now. That's got to be Bowers. Bowers and Williams into that last turn. Comeback kid, Caden Bowers, the 148, the Nag 14, moving on. Bowers and Williams, Marion and Powers. 324 on the track. Smith, Gomez, and Harney. 3 riders out there looking to make 2 spots right now. The 7-4 and the 1-4-1 going 1 and 2. Oh, boys. Harney and Gomez. Ghost BMX national team. On the top spot right now, the 74 is going to get done. Austin Harney and the 141 going to do it for the Rip Crew. Gomez moving on. 26-35 experts on the track right now. 325. I got the 1 and the 35, or the 1 and the 53 right now. That's Gold and Miles. Wakefield BMX on the top spot around that last turn. The 1 ride is on the move. He's picking up a ticket to a semi in the 5-3 of Top Gun Miles. Moving on. 326 rolling by me. Their bikes are clinking, making some weird noises. Marco Lizardo and Bellotti around that last turn. The 30 ride on top. Drew Marco for Coastal Racing. He's picking up the win. The 6-3 ride for Chippendale. Lizardo also moving on. 327 is your moto number. Clary, Higgins, and Tomeno. Around that second turn is the 5-2 and the 7-9 going 1 and 2 right now. Higgins and Clary pumping their way in that last turn. Swooping down around. The boys are flying back at me. Rider on top going to be the 5-2. That's going to be Higgins. Rider in the 2 spot's going to be the 7-9 rider. Clary, Uno and Dos. Last rack of the 26-35 expert class out there. O'Connor, Garwood, and Stodolski. Rider on top through the next 16 for the call crew, Nick Stodolski. In the 2 spot, the 47 rider, Garwood, 1 and 2. (36-40) experts on the track. We're taking 2 more to a semi-main event here in 329. Hotz, Ramsey, Proglowski, and Dietz. Down the last straightaway, I got the 5-2 and the 1-4. That's Dietz and Proglowski moving on. .330 around that second turn right now. Got the 7 on top. That's Steve Kent. Got the Gold Cup 3 and the 43 chasing him down. That's Buchholz and Stokes. Lost a ride in that first turn. Let's give that cat a hand. He's standing back on his feet. Stephen Kent down the last straightaway. Kent's going to get the win. Gold Cup 3. Paul Buckles, 1 and 2. .331 is your moto number. Poffenbarger, Grubb, and Bast out there right now. Two riders in that first turn at the same time, and they're battling down that second straightaway. Rider coming out on top is the 15, followed by the 23 right now. Grubb, Bast, and Poffenbarger, 1, 2, and 3. Sabrosa brand on the top spot, or Trilogy colors. Or no, Grubb, Trilogy colors on the top spot. Grubb, Bast, 1 and 2. The 1, 5, and the 2, 3 going 1 and 2, and moving on to a semi-main event. .332 is your moto number right now. I got the Nag 13 on the top spot. That's Cerna. Cerna flying through that rhythm section. Both these riders popping in. S-squared colors on the top spot. Maybe J Guns Jordan. Cerna and Jordan back down that last straightaway. The Nag 13 and the 16. The 136 and the 20. Jordan, Serena, Kelly, and Baquero moving on. .333 is your moto number. 4650 experts out there right now. We're taking two more to a main event as they hit that last turn and fly back at me. Rider on top is going to be the 4 ride. The bouncer with the 4-5 ride of Fabian Gonzalez, 1 and 2. .334 on the track right now. We got 7 motos left. That Small Bus on top. Scotty Smallwood doing his thing for the SE crew. Small Bus popping into that last turn and ripping around. This dude is rad as can be. Small Bus, bam baby, and the Nag 17 of Topper moving on. .51-55 experts on the track right now. The 218 getting chased down by the Coastal Racing rider. That is Curry and Duke, 1 and 2. Robinson back in that 3 spot. Andy Curry, Michael Duke, the 218 and the 3-4 going to go 1 and 2 and move on to a semi-main event. .336 on the track right now. We got 3 riders out there. I got the 17. That's Scotty Richmond on the top spot doing it for the Solon Bicycle crew. Richmond into that last turn trying to hold on and make a semi-main event right now. Flying down around. Scotty going to get this one done with the 3-6 ride of Joey Cassidy for Vapor Trails Racing. .337 is your moto number right now. Second turn action going on. The Nag 15 and the 8 getting chased down by the 207. McLean, Randy, and Wood, 1, 2, and 3. The local legend on the top spot down that last straightaway. Nag 15 going to get the win. 8 ride of Trendy moving on with them. McLean and Trendy, 1 and 2. .338 in that turn right now. Got the Gold Cup 1 on top. That is Baby Yoda, Ryan Alty. Alty's got some TNT National colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be McCann. Alty and McCann, 1 and 2 right now. The Gold Cup 1 and the 4 ride checking into a semi-main event. .56 and over expert. Moto 339, Robinson, Shields, and Moore. The 100 and the 61 going 1 and 2 with the 579 chasing them down. That's Shields, Moore, and Robinson. MRC colors all over that top spot right now. Hitting that last turn down that last straightaway. Shields moving on with the 61 of Moore. 1 and 2. Last rack of the second round. We made it this far, Greg. Can you believe it? Into the second turn we go. Prince, Sloan, and Leck. Old school on the top spot. Sloan getting it done. He's getting chased down by the 146 right now. That's Wason Mike.
Everybody backwards, skate.
Down that last straightaway. It's going to be Sloan getting this one done. And Leck moving on. And we are moving on to quarter main events, everybody. Third round. We got the Pro-Am going on right now. Got ahead of myself.
All right. Tangent Pro-Am in the gate. Third round of qualifying for these folks. Starting with the young ladies here. I got Herrera, Savallo, Joseph, Nelson, and Ramos. Gate is down and we're going racing. Oh, pretty good pop out of Pac-Man Nelson. Nelson going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Herrera trying to get full tilt on the radio. She's got company in her hip pocket. 9 bike. Savallo trying to force the pace. Herrera going to hold the line. Savallo back to that 3 spot. Savallo got Ramos trying to push the pace now. Coming back at me. Nelson going to go wire to wire. Nelson, Herrera, Savallo, Ramos, and Joseph. All right. Second rack of Lady Tangent Pro-Am racers looking for Foster, Schlotterbeck, Jockelson, and Sherrill. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway on the getaway. Marion Colors trying to take it to the front of the pack right there. 18 ride. Got to be Jockelson. Piper, she's got the giddy up and go got the 13 rider. Slaughterbeck in that 2 spot. Teammates down the third straightaway. Oh yeah, here we go. Sherrill going to try and make a move right here. It's Jockelson. Slaughterbeck coming back at me. Slaughterbeck comes by the line. Jockelson gets the 2. Sherrill on the 3. Foster comes back with the 4. Turning the page, got the men locked and loaded, looking for Conley, Williams, Foster, Calling, Day, Yoden, and Bramer. .30 riders in the group, so low points will move on to a semi. Main event, oh man, Bramer got the shot right there. He's down that second straightaway. Here we go. Bramer got Williams on that 2 spot. Cut, got to rip Tangent ride rolling. Got to be El Suave on the 3, coming back at me. I got Bramer, Williams, Day, and Bobby Wasabi go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Next rack of the men locked and loaded. How about Drinker, Dawson, Hale, Vance, Dorothy, Cardwell, and Powell? Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of the Reggie's colors. Got to be Cardwell. Cardwell going to take him to the top side right here. In and out of turn number 2. Turn number 1, we're rolling. Drinker got the Alto colors on that 2 spot. Going to be my man, Johnny Vance. Rolling on the 3. Big Blake Powell looking for some daylight off of that 4 spot. But right now, it's all Cardwell. At me. Cardwell, Drinker, Vance, Powell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. More men in the gate right. Here we go. Elliott, Nicosia, Davis, Vallejo, Hinckley, Bryan, Perea, and Clark. Here we go. Pretty good pop down that front side right there. Look like Impact Colors trying to take this one over early. Got to be Nicosia. He's got some giddy up. He's got some go-go. Got Action Jackson. Going to be Elliott sitting on that 2 spot. 260 ride. Vallejo on the 3. Here we go. I got Nicosia, Elliott, Vallejo. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. We'll put the 9 ride of Wyatt Clark in there on the 4 spot. Last rack of Tangent Pro-Am first round qualifiers right here. Going for Oldham, Kaminsky, Barton, Clark, Weber, Capello, Goodwin, and Correa. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as the gate slams down? Correa going to try and put the hydrogen ride out on point, but he's going to turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway, his 2nd straightaway. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Capello running the show. Correa go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me. The boogeyman trying to get in there on that 3 spot. Clark and the nag 4 ride of Weber. So that was Capella, Correa, and Clark as the top 3 are brought to you by the letter C. Don't forget, Church in the Dirt coming up tomorrow morning, 7:15, and the bleachers over here on the final straightaway. Church in the Dirt at 7:15, a nice non-denominational service for those of you that would like to participate. Quarter mains are on tap.
Bring him back. Take it out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, blank.
Little tykes, little bikes, here we go. Let's go racing on a Saturday afternoon. I got Lindberry, Tipton, Zimmerman, Word, and Burkholder. Alpha Colors out of the gate in a hurry. Got to be Charlotte Word. Word on the top side down that second straightaway getaway. Going to be Tipton on that 2 spot. Word, Tipton, going to go 1 and 2. 24 bike and the 19. Got to be Zimmerman and Lindberry on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Word, Tipton, Zimmerman, Lindberry. Those will be my 4 transfers. At a quarter, number 1. How about Gonzalez, Ingram, Culkay, Jones, and Johnson? Nag 529, running 1 and 2 right now. That's Gonzalez and Culkay through the section. Coastal Colors, got to be Johnson on that 3 spot. Gonzalez, Culkay, Johnson, and the 82 ride of Ingram all moving on. How about Edmonds, Miller, Ellerton, D'Imperio, and Clark? Lost a couple in the turn. I got 3 riders up. Gold Cup 2, Edmonds on the top side. 76 ride, 61 ride. That's D'Imperio and Clark. I got room for one more. The wicked ride is moving. Got to be Ellerton. So Edmonds going to get it done. D'Imperio, Clark, and Ellerton. Give Jackson Miller a hand. That's not how he saw that round going down. Last rack of 6 and under mixed open. Here we go. Donald, Holiday, Wolf, Southwell, and Avendano. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. We got the Rock 1 running the show. Got to be Holiday, the Giant. Rolling on the 2 spot. Holiday, the Giant. 1 and 2, Donnell. On the 3 for the Ripped crew. Here we go, here we go. Third straight race in action. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Holiday, Southwell, Donald. On the turn for home. Holiday, the Giant. The Nag 3 and the 5, Donald and Wolf. all moving on. 11-12 mixed open, Rodriguez, Demi Yapara to Bensick, Zavaner, Finley, and Gorman. Last turn race in action. Rodriguez on the top side for the JNR crew. 7 bike, Demi Yapara, the 41 and the L. To Pensick and Zavaner. 3 and 4. Faircloth, Moran, Snipes, Heckroth, Smith, and Russell. Yeah. Through the section, we're rolling in the zone colors. Got to be Moran, the drummer boy, keeping the beat as he turns her home. Faircloth on the 2 spot, the 1 and the nag 13. That's Snipes and Smith. Weaver, Alvarez, Jones, Griswold, Hansberger, and Spencer. In and out of turn number 2, got to be too much. Alvarez doing it for the BMX Sharks. ORP colors on that 2 spot, got to be the troublemaker Jones. Alvarez, Jones, the 22 and the T. So Alvarez, Griswold, Jones, Hansberger in quartermain 7. Quartermain number 8, Gilman, Passwitz, DiBernardo, Yeager, Johnston, and Manville. Coming back at me, faster Bobby Gilman, getting it done on the 1. 13 Roddy Yeager, Passwitz, and the Gold Cup 3 of DiBernardo. All moving on. 9 is the quartermain, 9-10 open on the track. Gray, Gonzalez, Graves, Lee, and Day. Oh, yeah. 09 colors. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez all over that top side as they turn for home. The Mighty Mouse Graves on that, too. I got a boat ride right here. So Lee and the 5 bike of Gray. How about Widener, Paxman, Hawk, Meringue, and Bowers? More 9-10 open in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Widener on the top spot. Got Paxman on the 2. The J-Dog going to turn for home. Paxman in tow. I got room for 2 more. The 5 and the 1. Bowers and Hawk. How about Smith, Lindberry, Huntsberry, Gordon, and Galbally? Jay Smith got it going on the top side. Jay Smooth moving for the Gordy's crew through the section. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be the wild man, Lindberry. So I got Smith. I got Lindberry coming back at me 1 and 2. The 9 bike of Gordon and the 5 ride of Galbally. 12 is my quarter main event on the track. Gray, Mayer, Burkholder, Christensen, and Azaraga. Got to be the Chapstick Gray doing it for Nomads through the section. They're rolling. The Candyman battling on that 5-4 spot coming back at me. Gray going to get there. The C, the 1, and the 1. The 7. Mayer gets that final transfer spot. So that was Gray, Mayer, Burkholder, and Christensen all moving on out of quartermain 12. Quartermain 13 coming back at me right there. Going to be the King, Brady King, doing it for the JNR crew. Nag 12 of Williams, the Gold Cup 2, and the 22. 23 make it a Mathis. So that was King, Williams, Marhofer, and Mathis. How about Gish, Boivay, Ireland, Rabinowitz, and Rummel? Oh, yeah. Supercross colors got to be the Boomerang. Running the show right now, got Boivay on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Ireland, Boivay, the 11 bike of Rabinowitz, and the 8 ride of Gish all moving on. Durkin, Dunn, Horn, Trinka, and Galbally in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling LSG colors. Got to be Durkin on the top side. Durkin down that 3rd straightaway getaway. Got to be Galbally sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Durkin, Galbally, Horn, 1, 2, 3. Going to be the 3 ride of Dominator Dominic Dunn. Coming back on the 4. Last rack of 11, 12, open quartermain 16. Cooper, Vroom, Myers, Grubb, and Mayer. Oh, yeah. 4 bike. Got to be the Warthog running the show right now. He's in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me 20 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Grubb, the 7 and the 13 of Vroom, and Mayer moving on as well. 13, 14 open on the track. Lost 1 in turn 1. Wait, he fell in a boat ride? Man, you can't fall in a boat ride. Dude. 33 bike Miller. E-bike Leisure. Nag 16 of Barone. We're going to let you transfer because you had a boat ride. But, man, you don't get to wreck in a boat ride. That's against the rules. Kelleher, Jones, Hill, Knowles, and Bertoli. Oh, got to be the Ripper Kelleher. Getting it done. J&R colors in and out of turn number 2. Daylight colors. Got to be Bertoli sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Kelleher and Bertoli coming back at me right there. Jumping Eli Jones on the 4. Bertoli, Kelleher, 46 ride of Hill, and Jones all moving on. Kaiser, Bruni, Dye, Mooney, and Constantino. Kaiser got the LSG colors running out on point. I got no Bruni in this one, so another boat ride. Kaiser, Dye, Mooney, Constantino, all moving on. Those cats played by the rules and kept the shiny side upright. Congratulations, young men. Felker, Stilinski, Rowe, Moscato, and Hartson. Oh, yeah, the bobblehead. Got to be Farmer Felker getting it done on the 1. Felker got Sterlinski on that 2 spot. Riff tangent rides through the section running the show. The Ozman cometh on the 3 as they turn for home. Felker, Sterlinski, Rowe, and the R ride of Horicson. 21 is that quarter main event. 15-16 open. Bruns, Van Cleve, Francello, Welch, and Fast. 476 and the 17 go 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Francello and Bruns. Bruns got company coming from the DFR ride. Coming back at me right there. That's Van Cleve. Oh, he does it with 1 pedal. And Fast. Fast was a name, not meaning Van Cleve was fast on 1 pedal, because he wasn't. Alden, March, Zeal, Shamble, and Skinner coming back at me. Super John going to get the 1. Alden going to lay it down. Zeal going to pick up the 2. The 13 ride of March. 16 ride of Skinner getting in there for the Reggie's crew with that final transfer out of 22. 23, here we go. Wirtz, Hobson, Grice, Alexson, and Borowski. Matty Wirtz putting it out on point right now, 110% nutrition. He's got Cash Money Hobson trying to chase him down, but it's the Matty Wirtz show right now. He's coming back at me easy breezy. I got Wirtz. I got Hobson, the 9 ride of Borowski, and the 21 bike of Grice. 24 is that quarter main event. How about Brewer, Jones, Golden, Sutherland, and Gavin? Matty Brewer seeing nothing but daylight on the top side as he turns and burns down that 3rd straightaway. Got Beetlejuice Jones for the J&R crew on the 2. Coming back at me. Going to be Danger Gavin on the 3 and the 1 ride of Owen Golden picking up that final transfer. Big wheels rolling, 9-year-old cruisers. How about Beckley, Martinez, Hester, Burkholder, and Letellier? Oh, yeah. Looking for the Texan. Running the show right there. Got to be Hester. Hester got Toxic Colors on the 2 spot. Letellier. Hester, Letellier, the Condor flying on the 3. I got room for 1 more. 110% nutrition there. That was Burkholder, the T-bike. Young, Christensen, Smith, Rice, and Wiggins. Oh, I lost somebody in the turn, but it wasn't the young gun. Lost 2 of them, so 3 of them. Somebody's got to get up. Coming back at me. Young gun going to lock it down on the 1. Christensen going to get the 2. What you see is what you're going to get. Coming back at me right there. The 5 and the E of Rice and Smith. Give Wiggins a hand as he rides it out. Scoggins, Paxman, Vaughn, Simplus, and Arkolopsik. The birthday boys in a quarter main event in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. He's got some work to do down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? Got to be Scoggins running that show. The Hellion going to turn and burn. He's got Paxman in his hip pocket. Oh, yeah. Last turn race in action coming back at me. I got Scoggins. I got Paxman. I got Vaughn. 1, 2, and 3. Simplus is going to get there on the 4 and move on. Out of quarter main, 27, 28, looking for Belcher, Bruns, Pareto, Lang, and Heckroat. 7 bike, 1 bike, running 1 and 2 right now. Belcher on that top side as they turn for home. I got Belcher. I got the Gold Cup 3 of Bruns, Belcher, Bruns, Pareto, and the 61 of Lang. Lost Heckroat over there in the last turn. Give Bentley a hand as he gets up and rides it out. 6-year-old intermediates on the track. 29 is my quarter main event number. Looking for Kent, Glonick, Kulke, Williams, and Zimmer. 29 ride. Got to be Kulke. Out of Ecuador, it says. Coming back at me right there. Kulke going to get it done. 25 of Glonick, 24, and the 21, Zimmerman and Kent. Miller, Tipton, Johnson, Fouché, and Savage. 30 is that quarter main event. Number 6-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway. They're rolling. Tiptoe Tipton trying to run the show. Double J Johnson trying to slide in there. He's back to the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Tipton, Johnson through the section 1 and 2. I got room for 4 as they turn for home. Tipton going to lock down a spot. Johnson going to grab a spot. Savage going to get there. And the 105 ride of Fouché. Renier, Ingram, Clark, Avendano, and more. I was looking for 5. I got 4, so we got a boat ride going on right here. Everybody's moving on. 33 bike, Renier, 87 ride. Cole the Dozer Moore. 57 ride of Avendano. And going to be the 61 ride of Bentley Clark. All moving on. 32 is that quarter main event. Morris, the last track of 6-year-old intermediates. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Lindberry, Dixon, Abercrombie, Newcomb, and Gibbler. Lindberry running the show right now down that third straightaway. Got the 55 ride. John Dixon sitting on that 2 spot. Lindberry, Dixon, 1 and 2 coming back at me. Lindberry going to get it done. Dixon's going to get the 2. The 133 ride of Gibbler gets the 3. And the 87 ride of Abercrombie rounding out your top 4. 33 is your quarter main event. 10-year-old intermediates. Williams, Short, Sastanosta, Renier, and Mazaraza. Got to be Max Short getting it done on the 150 bike. Going to get in there. 41 ride of Mazaraza. 22 and the 74 Renier and Sanamaso. Oh, I lost 2 in the turn. I got 3 up. Somebody's got to get rolling. Here we go. Looking for Graybill, Souza, Hammer, Gates, and Hollis. Through the section with the top 3. I still got 1 rider down over in the turn. 106 ride, Hammer. 81 ride, Graybill. 32 ride, Gates. And the 136 of Hollis as we check on Sousa over in turn number 1. Reminder to everyone, we go racing 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. There is no practice. There is no race day registration. We go straight into the racing program at 8 a.m. So if you're not already registered for tomorrow's race, now's the time to get out to the big red trailer and get it done. USA BMX Racewear up on the mezzanine. Get up there and see Big D and the crew. Little D made a transfer, so Big D's always in a better mood. When that happens, it's good to go see him, see if you can cut a deal. Get you some USA BMX Racewear. Give Souza a hand. Greer, Sutton, Workman, Hickman, and Gonzalez. Let's take it downtown into turn number 1. Nomads colors trying to run the show early. Got to be Sutton. Sutton got company coming. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as they're down the second straightaway trying to get away. Got to be Grayson Greer. Greer going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Hickman rolling on the 3. Sutton, Greer, Hickman, 1, 2, and 3. 114 bike of Gonzalez. Going to slide into that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Sutton, Greer, Hickman, and the 117 bike comes back down that last straightaway. Workman going to grab that last transfer. The quarter main, 35. 36 is my quarter main. How about Trumbauer, Yance, Hammer, Romero, and Van Erdstein? 23 ride. Yance going to get a spot. 70 bike, 144, and the 39. Van Erdestein getting in there. Van Eiderstein. There we go, getting that last transfer spot. Thank you, sir. It's always good to have a wingman helping you out. Hansberger, Shaw, Henderson, Armand, and Papaspanos. Papaspanos, the T, the 26, and the 55. T-bike, Hansberger, 26 bike of Henderson, 55 of Armand. How about Jones, Collins, Johnston, Morello, and Ayers through the section? We're rolling ORP colors, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the troublemaker, Jones. Jones got everybody coming back. Going to be Johnston. 64 ride of Ayers and the 49 ride of Morello all moving on. How about Pumphrey, Warren, Ellis, Harrison, and Massa? In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 20 bike. Got to be Massa. Getting it done on the 1. Turn for home. Coming back at me. Massa. 36 right of Warren. 72 right of Pumphrey. B right of Ellis. All moving on out of quarter main. 39, 40. How about Ming, Marin, Phillips, Baker, and Beck? 13 ride. Got to be the drummer boy. Running the show. Got the 40 ride of Beck. Coming back at me, going to be Ming, Marin, Phillips, and Beck. All moving on.
And roll. A little tangled up here. Hold on a second. There we go. All right, 8-year-old experts on the track. Quarter number 41 down on that last turn. The nag 12 running the show right now. Sadiga going to get the 1, the nag 4, the nag 5, and the nag 11. Gasaway, Leonetti, and Caputo all chasing him down and moving on to a semi-main event. Semi 42 on the track. Hudzik, Autry, Moore, Ransdell, and Long. We're taking 4 more to an 8-expert semi-main event. Down around that last turn, they roll. Rider on top. Going to be the wedgie. Autry on the 1. Boo Boo on the 2. The 11 and the 3. Going to be Moore and Ransdell all checking out. Semi 43. Norega, Goodell, Williams, Wegley, and Gainey. Pumping their way through that rhythm section. I got one guy pulling away, but the other 4 chasing him down right now as they all hit that last turn about the same time. It's the end on top. The 21, Norega on the top side. The C-Ride coming fast. That's Ugelge. The 26 and the 21, Wegley and Gainey. Oh, man. Carnage happened in that first turn. 3 riders jumping up, 2 riders moving on. The 22 and the 62 way out there right now. I'm not even on the right page. 22, 62, Miller and Machupa. That's Big Dill and Slade going 1 and 2. The 22 and the 62, they're both moving on. Other 2 spots up for grabs right now. Jumping back on their bike. First one up was Peterson. Cash Money's going to get a ticket. 4 spots going to go to the 4 rider Cunningham. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old experts out there right now. Scoggins, Muller, Beckley, Widener, Monier, Latai, and Martinez. Rider on top right now. Going to be the National 49 of Scoggins. Scoggins got the National 16 in the 2 spot. That's Widener. The Hellion and the J-Dog going 1 and 2 right now. Scoggins, Widener. Factory S squared. Factory answer back to the line. Scoggins and Widener are moving on. The 1 and the Gold Cup 3. Going to be Latai and Beckley joining the boys. Semi 46 out there. Limberry, Paxman, Meringue, Vaughn, Christensen, Smith, and Howard. I got the N on top right now doing his thing. That's the Wildman Limberry. I got the 13 in the 2 spot. That's Paxman. Wildman, Paxman 1 and 2 right now. Down around that last turn. The N, the nag 13, the F, and the Gold Cup 2. Going to be Limberry, Paxman, Smith, and Vaughn all moving on. Semi 47, Burkholder, Young, Rice, Hester, Perito, Rennie, and Rogers. Rider on top, got to be Cody, the young gun, Young. Yes, it is the National 48 getting chased down by everyone else right now, but it's Young on top. The National 48 doing his thing. Down on that last turn, Cody Young going to get a ticket to the show. The nag 15, Ashton Hester. The 1 and the 11 ride, Burkholder and Rice. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine experts on the track right now. Oh, man, the Tomahawk doing his thing once again. Tommy Belcher through that third straightaway. Catching some heat from, looks like the Mighty Mouse in that 2 spot right now. Belcher, Graves, 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. Belcher, Graves, the 12 and the R, Bruns, and Wiggins. 10X on the track right now. Got the 1 on the top spot. That's going to be Horn. Horn got the 2, 3, and the 5 chasing him down right now. That's Custer and Gray. Horn, Custer, Gray, 1, 2, and 3. Down on that last turn that goes. Horn, Custer, Gray, Loby, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 50 on the track right now. I got the nag 10 on top. That's going to be Jay Smith. Jay Smith's been rolling all weekend long. This kid has been flying. Gordy's Bicycles colors all over that top spot once again. Jay Smith doing his thing. The nag 10 is checking out. Nag 17 coming fast. That's Jump. The 10 in the Gold Cup 2. Hubbard and Lee. Semi 51 on the track. Goto, George, Gonzalez, Howard, Roby, Dahlhauser, and Day. National 62 on top. That's George. George got Day in the 2 spot right now. George, Day 1 and 2 as they hit that last turn. 4 riders moving on to a semi right now. George, Day, the nag 18 in the Gold Cup 2. Gonzalez and Goto. Last rack of 10 experts right now. We're going to a semi-main event. Taking 4. I got Gray, Dowdy, Fisher, Gronis, Rowe, Windows, and doors. Around that last turn, the 13's rock and roll. That's Rowdy Dowdy. Eli Dowdy going to get the 1. The nag 15, the N, and the nag 19. Fisher, Gray, Rowe. 2, 3, 4. 11X on the track right now. I got the Kid and the F ride going 1 and 2. That's Backer and Warner 1 and 2. Backer, Warner, Toxic Colors in that 3 spot right now. Got to be Hurley 1, 2, and 3. They roll down around that last turn. The F, the nag 7, the nag 9, the nag 17. Backer, Hurley, Warner, and Greenwell moving on. 54 on the track right now. Minell, Fink, Rabinowitz, Piper, Taylor, Dingman, and Grubb. The 10, the Nash nag 18 going 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be Dupes and Minell. Dupes. Bombshell Colors come back at us. Dupes, Minell, the nag 14 and the nag 11. Fink and Rabinowitz. Semi 55 on the track right now as they hit that second turn. The nag 16 and the 12 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Kopetsky and Mountjoy. Kopetsky, Mountjoy got Marhofer in that 3 spot. T-Bone trying to make the semi right here too. Down that last straightaway. Kopetsky, Mountjoy, Marhofer, and done. Semi number 56 flying through that rhythm section. Got their pump going on right now. We're hitting that last turn, taking 4 more to a semi. Coming back at me, the nag 12. Williams on the 1. The nag 15, the nag 4, and the 30. Martin Kersey, Donnelly, and Conti all checking into an 11 expert semi-main event. 12-year-old experts on the track, and that's got to be the factory rift tangent ride of a you-know-who, Sean Lehue, back at us right now. The nag 13 going to get it done. 19, 35, and 22. Jazuski, Boyve, and Rummel all moving on as well. Semi-58 out there. Nisi, Durkin, Ireland, Lyon, John, and Hardy. Supercross colors all over that top spot. Got to be the 1, the only, the nag 4, Caden, the Boomerang, Ireland, rocking around that last turn. Ireland's moving on. Nag 7, Durkin, 7 and 82. Hardy and Dionisi, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 59, Martin Gish, Cooper, Bear, Basket, and Mathis. The 4 right on the top spot right now. That's the Warthog, Jackson Cooper doing it for Airborne. Airborne colors around that last turn right now. Jackson Cooper, he's moving on. 23 ride, the 8 and the 20. The 20, the 8 and the 23. Gish, Cooper, Bayer, and Mathis all checking out. Looks like we got the King, Brady King on top, doing it for J&R Bicycles right now. The nag 8 ripping around that last turn. He's been rocking and rolling all weekend long. King's moving on. Hurley's moving on. The 7 and the 13, Vroom and Morris, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 13X on the track right now. I got Miller, Waters, Douglas, Horderson, Callow, and Jones. They're rolling through that rhythm section. I got riders out there. We're taking forward to a semi-main event right now. Nag rider on top. The nag 9 and the National 91. The N and the 33. Waters, Douglas, Jones, Miller. Semi-62, Alvarez, Piper, Rowe, Thompson, Sandrock, and Shumway. Factory LSG colors got to be the Ozman on the top spot with the F ride and the 2 right now. That's Piper. Ozman, Piper, 1 and 2. Ozman doing his thing for the Factory LSG crew. Factory LSG going to get the win right here. The F, the 2-8, and the Gold Cup 2. Piper, Thompson, and Alvarez, 2, 3, and 4. We're on to Semi-63, Leisure, Mooney, Pro Rock, Cromartie, Gregory, and Tilly. Rider on top going to be the 9 ride right now. That is Carson Gregory. Gregory doing his thing, flying through there. G-Train, get it done for Wrenchman Racing. I got the 5 ride, Cookie Monster, the 2 spot. Leisure, and the 16 at Cromartie. All moving on. 13 experts on the track right now. The 3 right on top. That's going to be Mario Bertoli. Bertoli doing it for the Daylight Cycles crew. This cat's been rolling all weekend long as well. Bertoli back at us. Bertoli's going to get the win. He's going to a semi. Gold Cup 3, Vredos. Gold Cup 1, Badnick. And the 28 rider, Knowles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi-65 on the track right now. 14-year-old experts. Also Esposito, Bruni, Gormley, Steffens, and Sterlinski. Flying around that last turn right now. Got to be the nag 18. It's going to be Esposito on the 1. I got the National 67, the nag 10, and the nag 14. Bruni, Helzo, and Sterlinski all checking out. Semi-66, Caldwell, Reeder, Kaiser, Garrett, Strickland, and Smith. Factory LSG got the Nag 11 and the 2 going 1 and 2 right now. That is Kaiser and Reader. Kaiser, Reader 1 and 2. Factory LSG colors coming back to the line. They're going to get the win. Reader's going to get the 2. Gold Cup 3, that's Strickland. And the 11 ride of Caldwell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 67 on the track. Campbell, Robinette, Felker, Walter, Monk, and Amico. Oh, yeah, we got some Rift Tangent colors. Got to be Chris Felker, the Nag 1. The Nag 1 on the top spot. I got the Nag 5 and the 2. That's Robinette. The 37 in the Gold Cup 3 right now. That is Campbell and Amico. Oh, yeah, Rift Tangent colors coming back at me. Felker's moving on. 2 spot. Robinette's moving on. The Nag 37 and the Gold Cup 3. Campbell and Amico, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 14-year-old experts once again. Last rack of these guys trying to make a semi-main event. I got the National 22 on the top spot. That is Keller, the Ripper. Griffin Keller on the 1 for the J&R Bicycles crew. Keller down the round he goes. Keller going to get the 1. The Nag 20, the Nag 16, and the F. De Blasio, Barone, and Marlowe, 2, 3, and 4, chasing down Keller. Quarter 69 on the track right now. 15-year-old experts with the first rack of them back at us. The 7 ride, Sawyer Sides, the National 77, the 4 and the 8. Sides, LeBlanc, Piper, and Davenport all moving on onto that one. Semi 70 on the track right now. Vallejo, Hobson, Charte, Ligo, Williams, and Farrell. I got the 2-6-0 doing his thing for the Ghost BMX national team. That's Valentino Vallejo. Vallejo around that last turn looking for the 1 in the quarterfinal. Vallejo's moving on. The E, the Gold Cup 1, and the D. Hobson, Charte, and Williams, 2, 3, 4. More 15 experts, Hancock, Hunt, Outshore, Van Cleve, Gavin, and Welch. Daylight colors on top right now. That's going to be the F followed by the 6. That is Hunt and Van Cleve. Hunt, Van Cleve, 1 and 2 right now. Ethan Hunt get it done for the Daylight Cycles crew. The F ride moving on. Van Cleve moving on. The Gold Cup 1 Outshore and the 11 ride of Hancock. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. $15 experts on the track right now. Moto 72, Ramsey, Bradley, McConnell, Golden, and McDonald. Flying on that last straight. I got the Nag 19 of Zeal, the 11, the 9, and Bradley back there. So Ramsey, Bradley, and McConnell, 2, 3, and 4. Through that third straightaway we roll right now. Looks like I got Weirts on the top spot. Weirt's doing his thing. The Nag 13 coming back at me. Getting chased down by the Nag 12. Nag 13, Nag 12, Nag 16, and 8. Weirt's, Kaiser, Kopsick, and Brewer all moving on in Semi 73. Semi 74, Connolly, Nicosia, Duran, Bruns, Lampley, Abercrombie, and Marshall. 4 more riders trying to make a 16 expert main event as they hit that last turn. Rider on top, Factory Rift Tangent colors. Got to be Connolly. Connolly on the 1, the Nag 19, the 8, and the 3. Nicosia, Duran, and Marshall all moving along with Connolly. Semi 75, Francello, Day, Alden, Clark, Hinkley, Thomas, and Tag. 4 right on top right now. No, that's the World 1, Sean Day. Day on the top spot, moving super fast. Got the Gold Cup 1 and the 5, chasing him down. That is Alden and Clark. Day, Alden, Clark, 1, 2, and 3. Day can't fly, though. Sean Day going to get the win. Gold Cup 1, Alden moving on. 5 in the 4, 7, 6. Clark and Francello, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round of applause for our down rider. Come on, get loud for the guy, everybody. Semi 76. Last rack of the 16 experts out there right now for their quarter. Felser, Colling, Graves, Savage, Magan, Grice, and Peters. Second turn racing. We got a hot one coming right now. Got the Nag 9, the 2, and the 3 going 1, 2, and 3. Colling, Graves, and Felser, 1, 2, and 3. Andrew Colling coming back at me. Graves in the 2 spot. Felser in the 3, and the Gold Cup 3 of Dylan Magan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 77 hitting that first turn now. More 17-20 experts. Dorothy, Serini, Jodoin, Capello, Gardner, Perea, and Amaris. Rider on top is going to be the T with the 5 and the 12. The T, the 5 and the 12 going 1, 2, and 3 are now. Capello, Gardner, and Serini. Capello running the show, coming back at me. Capello gonna get the win. The 5, the 12, and the 1. Gardner, Serini, and Jadoin. Semi 78, Hobby, Bramer, Carter, Austin, Clark, Hurtado, and Herrera. Second turn racing with the 1 on the top, or the 7 on the top spot right now. Looks like Bramer in the 2. Everyone else is down back here in the second turn. Things heating up. 7 ride. Austin, the 16 of the 9. Bramer, Clark, one more rider moving on. The nag 18, Andrew Herrera getting back on his bike and checking out. Let's hear it for all of our down riders, everybody. Once again, church in the dirt, 7:15 in the morning. The bleachers right here by the finish line. Semi number 79. I got the Wing Ding, Cameron Wing, Solomon Goodman, Zach Drinkard, Jake Jansen, Preston Elliott, the Dirt Hawk, Noah Salisbury, and the B Monster, Braden Lozado. Marion Colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be the nag 20 with the 8 chasing him down. That's going to be Wing and Drinkard. Wing, Drinkard, Marion Colors in that 3 spot too, moving super fast. Down around they go. The nag 20, Wing going to get it. Drinkard going to get it. The 12 and the going to be Goodman. And Lozada, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last semi of the day, or last quarter of the day right here. We're going to be starting semis here real soon. Casanova, Stazetsky, Williams, Clapp, Wheeler, Barnes, and Robbins. Got to be Cutter Williams on the top spot. The nag 13, get it done again. Black Crown Colors in that 2 spot. Stazetsky, Williams, Stazetsky, 1 and 2. Down around they fly. Looks like we got the 1 and the 2. Williams, Stazetsky, the 1 and the 58. Casanova and Robbins, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that is it for our quarter main event. Semis are coming up. Get ready if you got one. What's up? Oh.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Gate drops down, and we're going racing semi-action right now, flying through that front straightaway. Oh, man, they're all hitting that first turn about the same time. They're all swooping down around at me. Rider on top right now. Looks like the 182 of Correa. Yes, it is the 182 on the top. Got the T right in the 2 spot. That's Capello. Correa, Capello, 1 and 2. I got Bramer back there. Oh, no, things are changing up. The 182, the T, the 428, and Bramer. So Correa, Capello, Clark, and Bramer all moving on. Second rack of our Tangent Pro-Am out the gate right now. Nolan Cardwell, James Cutter-Williams, Sean Day, Zach Drinkard, Sean Nicosia, Valentino Vallejo, Blake Powell, and Wyatt Clark. Gate drops down. We're going racing one more time right here. Semi-action on the inside. I got Rift Tangent colors. Got to be Cutter Williams. He's been rocking and rolling all week long. Cutter Williams on the top. 2 spot. Looks like Reggie's colors right now. Got to be Cardwell. Williams, Cardwell, Day, 1, 2, and 3. The 260 back there in that 4 spot. That's Vallejo. Boys flying to that last turn. Williams coming back at me. Williams is moving on. Cardwell's moving on. Day and Vallejo. Semi number three on the track right now. I got the Gremlin, Bowen Lindberry, Braxton Zimmerman, Joy Gonzalez, Matthias Kalke, Reagan Edmonds, David D'Imperio, Talia Donnell, and Kylo Wolf. 09 colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be Gonzalez. Joy Gonzalez on the 1. I got gate 9 colors in the 2 spot. That's Lindberry. The 2-9 back in the 3. That's Kalke. But it's all Joy right now. Flying around that last turn. Full of joy. That's Gonzalez coming back at me. The Nag 5 getting this one done. Lindberry in the 2. 29 ride. Kalke. And the 24 ride. Zimmerman. Semi number 4, Tipton, Word, Ingram, Johnson, Ellerton, Clark, Holiday, and Southwell. Flying to that first turn. That's Alpha National colors. This little lady has been flying all weekend long. Charlotte Word back on the top spot. The Nag 8 doing her thing. Down the second straightaway. She's got a lot of cats chasing her down. Still Word on top. Gold Cup 2. That's Johnson. Looks like maybe the 60 ride back there. Tipton 1, 2, and 3. They roll. Oh, yeah, we're not done yet, though. 600 mixed open on the track. Semi number 4 down that last straightaway. Word moving on. Johnson moving on. The 60 in the Rock 1. Tipton and Holiday 1-4. Semi number 5 on the track. DeVera, Boyve, Crack, Short, Carroll, McCall, Smith, and Phillips. I'm looking at the World 2 on the top spot right now. I got the Nag 1 in the 2 spot. The World 2 and the Nag 1 running the show right now. The Monster and the Princess going 1 and 2. Claiborne, Impact into that last turn. DeVera moving on. Smith moving on. The 5-8 in the Gold Cup 2. Boyve and Kratz. Semi number 6 on the track right now, hitting that second turn. I got the 4 in the Nag 3 going 1 and 2 right now. That is Peterson and Ireland. Peterson and Ireland got a couple other cats chasing them down 3 and 4, but these cats are pretty far out there right now. Down that last straightaway, Grant Peterson, the Nag 3, the Gold Cup 3 in the B. So Peterson, Salzgiver, Ireland, and Olsen all moving on. And we're checking on our down rider in that first turn right now. We're right back with you. Semi number 7 down that first straightaway right now. We got 2 riders battling for that top spot. Trying to make a main event here in the 9-10 mixed open. Semi number 7. Tollefson, Johnson, DeVera, Short, Farrah, Grimes, Milron, and Trumbauer. I got the 5 and the Nag 1 going 1 and 2 right now. That's the World 5. Vita DeVera getting chased down by the Nag 1. Little JT, Gemma Tollefson coming down. DeVera, Tollefson 1 and 2. 50 ride chasing them down. That's Short in the 3 spot with the Nag 9 ride of the Pink Warrior rounding them off. Hey, and one more round of applause for our down rider right here, everyone. Semi number 8 getting all bunched up in that first straightaway. We got a rider going down. 7 remain. Around the first turn we fly. Looks like the 181, that's Masway on the top right now. Masway got the boys hounding him right behind him. The 181, the Gold Cup 2 and the 44 right now. Johnson 40. Masway, Johnson 40, 1, 2, 3, but we're taking 4 to a semi-main event. Masway ripping around that last turn. Oh no, Johnson taking over. Masway going to the 2 spot. 40. And Hardbarger. (11-12) mixed open on the track. Semi number 9. Rodriguez, Tobacek, Faircloth, Snipes, Alvarez, Griswold, Gilman, and DiBernardo. National 39 on the top spot right now flying. That's Lauren Rodriguez, J&R Bicycles colors. Rodriguez running the show, showing the boys a hot lap right here. The National 39s get it done. Nag 3 in that 2 spot. That's going to be Bobby Gilman, Gold Cup 3, and the Nag 4. Olive, DiBernardo, and Olivia Alvarez. The ladies all moving on.
Sydney Schlotterbeck's 19th birthday today.
Semi number 10, Demirapar, Zvonar, Marin, Smith, Jones, Hansberger, Pasowitz and Yeager. The F and the 7 going 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be Marin and Demirapar. Demirapar holding that 2 spot, rocking that last turn. We're taking 4 riders right now. Demirapar going 1. The F and the 13, or the F and the 7, the 13 and the 38. Marin, Demirapar, Smith, and Jones. All moving on to an 11-12 mixed open. Semi number 11 on the track, the Nag 14 running the show. That's the Hannah Gish. Havoc Hannah on the top spot right now. Gish around that last turn for the S-Squared national team. The Nag 14 going to get this one done. Gish is moving on. Gold Cup 2, Kate Thompson. The 25 and the national 15, Willite and Walter, 3 and 4. Semi number 12, Thompson, Van Eiderstein, Solano, Williams, Cawley, Emick, Pichek, and Nairn. 4 riders moving on right now. One of the ladies running the show, that is the Nag 3, that's Thompson. Thompson got 09 colors in the 2 spot right now. It's going to be Logan Williams. Thompson, Williams, 1 and 2. Thompson, Williams coming back at me. They're moving on. Nag 10 and the 8 ride. Semi 13 on the track, 15-16 mixed open. Miller, Lett, Schreiner, Toth, DeCento, and Transu. Coming to that last turn, the L ride getting it done. Levi Schreiner's going to get the win right here. He's moving on to a semi. The Gold Cup 2 is going to be BMX Yoga. The 23 and the 53 is going to go Lett and Toth. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're checking out a down rider back there. Big round of applause. Come on, guys. Semi 14, Langley, Zitelli, Potter, Shelton, Fisher, and Poffenbarger. Gold Cup plates on the top 2 spots. That's the 2 and the 3 right now. That's Poters and Zitelli. Poters and Zitelli. That's Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3. Got the 40 in the hip pocket. That's Langley. The 45 back there, too. That's Fisher. Poters, Zitelli, Langley, Fisher. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're taking forward to a main event right now. Down the last straightaway, the Gold Cup 2, the Gold Cup 3, the 40, and the 45. All moving on. Langley, Zitelli, Poters, and Fisher. Semi 15, 31 and over mixed open. James Campbell, Jason Turner, Bubba Auteri, Mike McIntyre, the Sensei Elizabeth Bays, and the young Joe Dirt, Cody Jones. On the top spot now, I got the T-Ride doing it up for Send It Bicycles. I got the 93 of the 2 spot. That's Auteri for Nomads. Send It Nomads going 1 and 2 right now. 3 spot. Looks like A&E colors. Maybe Jason Turner back there. Turner going to the 4 spot. Coming back at me. Campbell's moving on. Auteri's moving on. Turner and McIntyre. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 16, Balser, George, Myers, Mathis, Levine, and Illing. Billy B on the top spot right now, ripping around that turn. The R ride, get it done. Balser doing it for Strangebird. Balser through that rhythm section. The R on top. 2 spot coming around that turn right now. Looks like maybe some Sended colors. Yes, no, the 105. Yes, the 105. Balser, Myers, George, Levine. Seven, 8 open on the track. Semi number 17. Around turn 2 we go. I got the Nag 2 and the 11 going 1 and 2 right now. That is Hutch, the Clutch, Griffith, and Max Power Moore. Griffith and Moore around that last turn. They're running the show. We got 4 riders chasing them down. Griffith and Moore moving on. 3 spots. Gonna go to 4. And the T coming by. Cunningham and Cash Money Peterson. Semi 18, Hardy, Gasaway, Caputo, Carlson, Long, and Leonetti. Rider on top right now, got Factory 09 colors. That's got to be my dude, K. Slay, getting it done for the 09 crew. Gasaway on top once again. Around that last turn, the Nag 4. He's moving on to a main event. 2 spot, Boo Boo Long. The Nag 5 and the Nag 11, Leonetti and Caputo. Semi 19, I got the Hurricane Kai Gray, the Mighty Mouse Parker Graves, J-Dog Coy Widener, the Ashman Asher Hawk, Jay Smith, the Regulator, Warren Gordon, Chapstick Mason Gray, and Carson Burkholder out there right now. Through the rhythm section, we fly. Rider on top. Running the show, I got the N and the nag. 10 going 1 and 2 right now. The N is Chapstick Gray. Jay Smith in the 2 spot. Gray, Smith, 1 and 2 around that last turn. Gray, Smith, the R and the nag 16. Hawk and my little dude, the Mighty Mouse, moving on. Semi number 20, Gonzalez, Lee, Paxman, Bowers, Limberry, Gobali, Mayer, and Christensen. Nag 18, the nag 13 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Gonzalez and Pac-Man. Speedy and Pac-Man 1 and 2. A lot of other cats back there. Let's find out who can get in those 3 and 4 spots. Coming back at me, Speedy, Pac-Man 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 2 and the C. Lee and Christensen. Semi 21 on the track, the Night Train, T-Bone, H-Bomb, Boomerang, Durkin, T-Rex, Warthog, and Grub. Ireland on the top spot right now. Boomerang flying through that rhythm section. I got Cooper in the 2. Ireland, Cooper, 1 and 2 right now around that last turn. The Boomerang's moving on. The Warthog's moving on. The nag 7 and the nag 12. Durkin and the Night Train. Semi 22 on the track right now. King, Mathis, Boyve, Rabinowitz, Dunn, Galbali, Vroom, and Mayer. And around that last turn, it's got to be King on the top spot. The King getting it done on the 1. Rabinowitz on the 2. The 7 and the 3-5 is going to be Vroom and Boyve. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And give a round of applause to our down rider, please. (13-14) open, semi-main event number 23. Barone, Leisure, Keller, Hill, Kaiser, Mooney, Felker, and Rowe. Factory Rift Tangent Colors going to be the nag 1. I got Felker on the top spot right now. I got J&R Colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Keller. Oh, man, LSG Colors back in that 3 spot right now, but I got a couple of those. Down to that last turn we go. Felker coming back at me. The nag 1's moving on. The National 22, the nag 11, the nag 16. Keller, Kaiser, and Barone joining Felker in a main event. Semi 24, I got Miller Time, Enzer, Jumping Eli Jones, Bertoli, the Die Guy, Maverick, Jace, and Horgeson. Down around that first turn we go. We're rolling through that second straightaway. Daylight and Factory Rift Tangent Colors in the top 2 spots. The nag 10 and the 3 right now. Oh man, Serlinski and Bertoli. Serlinski, Bertoli 1 and 2. The nag 10 and the 3 coming real fast. 3 spots going to be the 6 right now. That's the Die Guy and Jumping Eli Jones. Semi 25 on the track, 15-16 open out there. Sweet and Smoky, Nacho, Super John, California Kid, Weirts, Grice, Brewer, and Golden. 110% nutrition on the top spot of the nag 13. Matt Weirts on the top right now. Weirts on top. Daylight Colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Brewer. Weirts, Brewer, 1 and 2 coming back at me. Weirts, Brewer, the 4-7-6 in the nag 19. Francello and Zeal. Semi 26 on the track. Van Cleve, Fast, March, Skinner, Hobson, Borowski, Jones, and Gavin. Second turn action going on. Got the E, the 1, 3, and the 6 going 1, 2, and 3. The E, Hobson, the 1, 6, Skinner. Maybe that's not Hobson on the top spot. It's the E, the 1, 3, and the 6. Then Skinner's going to get that 4. So Van Cleve, March, Skinner, and Hobson all rolling on in semi 26. Semi 27, 31 and over open on the track right now. I got Horn, Proglowski, Bunker, Poffenbarger, Bradford, and Ibarra. Looks like S-squared colors rolling through there right now. Maybe Ryan Bunker, the nag 3. Yes, it is. Bunker coming back at me. He's catching a ticket. Horn's catching a ticket. Proglowski and Poffenbarger, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Carter, Tomeno, Buchholz, Bellotti, DeHaven, and Curry. Around that first turn they go. Coming at you right now, the 31 and over open semi-main event. One rider popping to that second turn, but I got the 7-3 and the Gold Cup 3 getting chased down by the 15 right now. Carter, Buchholz, and Tomeno, 1, 2, and 3. Dwaylen Carter, Paul Buchholz, and Victor Tomeno around that last turn. Carter, Buchholz, Tomeno, Curry. (17-20) ladies cruisers semi-main event number 29. Pulaski, Smith, Capin, Leclerc, Hurley, and Patillo. Nag 1 on top. Going to be Chloe Capin. Rock 1 in the 2 spot right now. It's Pulaski. Capin and Pulaski. Factory answer. Factory 09 around that last turn right now. The answer rider. Capin going to pick up the win. Pulaski going to get that 2. The 3 in the end coming by. That's Patillo and Smith. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi-30 on the track right now. The Thunderbirds, Sophia Robbins. Downtown, Haley Brown. The Pilot, Mila Kelly. Mary Francis, the movie star, Marissa Lyman. And Little T-Bell, Taylon Dickey. Velocity colors on the top spot right now. Flying down around, that's the 3-7 right of the Thunderbird. Sophia Robbins. Robbins on the 1 spot. I'm seeing Kelly. Kelly trying to go low, take over. Kelly's taking over the show right now. The Pilot going to the 1. The Pilot, the 1, the 3-7, and the 7. Dickey, Robbins, and all moving along. Let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. 7 under cruiser on the track right now, rolling through that second straightaway. Oh, man, we're hitting that second turn. We got the nag 2 and the nag 1, the nag 3. The nag 2, the nag 1, the nag 3 going 1, 2, and 3. That's in Proto Waters and Redmond getting chased down by Jack Evans right now. Oh, boys, coming around. The Punisher getting this one done. H2 on the go. Hot Rod and Jack Evans, baby. Burkhart, Carroll, Carlson, Doan, Kratt, and Cassidy out there in semi-32. Rider on top, got the hair flying right now. That's going to be the nag 8. That's going to be Hud Burkhart. Burkhart on the 1. Flying through there. Looks like I got wild colors, maybe Tucker Cassidy on that 2 spot. Yes, it is. Burkhart's moving on. Cassidy's moving on. Battle for that 3 and the 4. Gold Cup 2 and nag 4. And nag 4. Yes. Kratt and Carlson catching those 3 and the 4 spots. 8-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Moore, Autry, Peterson, Wegley, Ratledge, Peterson, Maselli, and Hardy. Last straight racing coming at me right now. I got the nag 8 on the top spot. That's Autry. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 5. Moore, Hardy, and Peterson, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old cruise on the track. Gudelj, Williams, Barth, Adams, Spinda, Addison, Ramos, and Allen. I got Addison on the top spot. Doing his thing. The 3, 2, and the 10 chase him down right now. It's Addison, Gudelj, and Williams, 1, 2, and 3. TJ running the show around that last turn. TJ, he's moving on. Gudelj, the 10 and the 5, Williams, and Adams. 9-year-old cruisers popping through that second straightaway right there. That's got to be the young gun, Cody Young, on the 1 spot right now. Flying, showing you why he's the national #1 cruiser. Still going to be Cody Young on the top spot. The national 1 ripping around that last turn. A lot of other riders chasing him down. Young on the 1, 2 spot. Going to go to the national. The 7 and the N.
In that 32. I don't know what you announced. 32 is out. Wait, that's not the right one.
The Gold Cup 2 is out.
That's not the right one.
Down the last straightaway right now, I got the nag 8 on the top spot. This is going to be Paxman. The 7, the 1, and the Gold Cup 3. Hester, Latai, and Bruns.
Back in 42. Just make sure you announce the right people. 8, 7, 4, and 4.
All right, back in 32. Back in 32, it was Burkhart, Cassidy, Carlson, and Carroll moving on. Burkhart, Carroll, Carlson, and Cassidy all moving on in semi-32. 10-year-old cruisers on the track right now, taking 4 more to a main event as they hit that last turn. Semi-37 coming at me fast. I got the national 68, the Z, the F, and the Gold Cup 2. The Z, the F, and the Gold Cup 2. I believe it's Jupp, Fisher, and Tompkins. Moto 30 on the track. Horn, Dahlhauser, Godo, Hubbard, Gray, Windows, Hawk, and Gronis flying right by me and pumping their way down that third straightaway. We got the pump, the jump, everything going on right now, but only 4 riders can make a main event as they hit this last straightaway. Nag 10 coming at me. Horn's moving on. The N, the 5, and the D. Chapstick Gray, Hurry Up Hubbard, and Super K Godo all checking out. 11-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Minell, Piper, Taylor, Cooter, Quick, Weigel, Cafferty, and Marhofer. Through that rhythm section we go. We got a lot of riders in that last turn about the same time. They're going high, they're going low, they're swooping down around. The boys are back in town. The 8, the National 92, the 23, and the 3. Minell, Taylor, Cooter, and Weigel. Semi number 40, Kopetsky, Donnelly, Martin Kersey, Warner, Greenwell, Mountjoy, Park, and Hansberger. Nag plate on the top spot right now. Going to be the Nag 6. That's Jackson Kopetsky on the 1. I got the National 62, the 5, and the 2 ride all going with him. Kopetsky, Donnelly, Mountjoy, and Greenwell. Round of applause. Come on for our down rider, guys. Semi number 41 on the track right now. Jones, Bretto, Strout, Piper, Tongovich, McMillan, Tilley, and Badnick. Around that first turn. Oh, man, jumping Eli Jones running the show right now. Jones hitting that second turn for the A&E crew. I got the Gold Cup 1 in the 22, and a lot of people going down right now. 4 riders still standing. Jumping Eli Jones is moving on. Piper's moving on. Badnick and the wild man, Mikey Tonkovich. A round of applause for our down riders, everybody. I know I say that more than I announce. Semi 42 on the track right now. Outshore and Bertoli, Waters, Douglas, Cromartie, Callow, Collins, and Alvarez. 8 riders hitting that first turn all at the same time and flying down that second straightaway. Rider on top. 2 riders popping to that second turn right now, but it's the National 59 on the top. Daniel Waters. Daylight colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Bertoli. Waters, Bertoli, 1 and 2. Waters, Bertoli, Douglas, Alvarez. Semi 43 on the track right now. Jumping through that rhythm section. The rider on top has some skill right there. That's the Nag 3 ride. That's rider Robinette. Robinette on the 1. Caldwell on the 2. The 7 and the 14. Steffens and Campbell. Semi 44. Strickland, Helzel, Hess, Fuster, Amico, Renner, Gormley, and Gross. Couple riders down in that second turn, but we still got a bunch standing. National 70. Strickland's going to get the Nag 2, the National 70, the 16, and the 11. Strickland, Helzel, Hess, Gross. And let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Semi 45, Serini, Rogers, Austin, Gardner, Herrera, and Powell. Down around turn 1 and down that second straightaway we fly right now with daylight colors on the top spot. That has got to be Blake Powell, the Nag 10. No, it's the Nag 4. Gardner on the 1, the 9 and the 2 spot. It's Gardner and Serini 1 and 2. Gardner, Serini down around that last turn. We got a hot one though coming fast. Gardner, Serini 1 and 2. Those 7, 4, 5 in the Nag 10. Austin and Powell 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice race, boys. Semi 46 on the track. Lozada, Matajuano, Carter, Amaris, Filipoff, and Bramer flying around that first turn and down the second straight right now. We got one rider pulling far away from the pack already. This dude is gone. Going to be the National 31. That's Richard Carter. C ride in that 2 spot right now. That's Matajuano for the Rip crew. Down on the last turn. Carter going to get the win. Matajuano, the C, the 108, and Bramer. Lozado, Matajuano, and Bramer. .46 to 50-year-old cruisers on the track right now, taking forward to a main event here in semi 47. Przbilski, Hurley, Kelly, Sanford, Monk, and Bella Vista. The 6 ride going to lock up the 1 right here. Hurley's moving on. Gold Cup 1, Przbilski, the 26 of Monk, and James Kelly, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 48, Wyant, DeLeon, Good, Peterson, Gonzalez, and Campbell. Second turn action going on with the Nag 8 and the 15, getting chased down by the 22 right now. That's going to be Good, DeLeon, and Gonzalez, 1, 2, and 3. But it's seeking a spot. Richie B. Good seeking a sponsor on the top spot. Good the 15, the 22, and the Gold Cup 2. Good, DeLeon, Wyant, and Gonzalez. Down that last straightaway with the National 25, Chris Kennedy, the Nag 1, Jim Bramer, the 8, the 30 of Woods, and Alty, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we are on to semi number 50 right now. I got Woodman, Hall, Matoni, Lambert, Wilson, and McLean. Little manual action to that second turn from the top two boys. Got the Nag 7 and the 27 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Matoni and Wilson. Terrapin Technology right on the top. Dino Matoni coming back at me. Matoni's moving on. Wilson's moving on. Lambert and the 3 ride on the inside of Mike Hall. Oh, Scott McLean. Scott McLean on that last spot. I had the wrong 3. That's my bad, everybody. Down around that last turn. I got the 2 on the top spot. Balsano coming back at me fast. Balsano. The Nag 10, the 61, and the 5. Moore, Souza, and McAllister. 2, 3, and 4. Semi 52, Williams, Pascal, Layfield, Sloan, Shields, and Carbo. I got Old School taking that top ticket right now. Sloan ripping around that second turn. Gold Cup 1 of the 2-8 chasing him down. That's Layfield and Shields. Sloan, Layfield, Shields, 1, 2, and 3. 4 spot is hot right now around that last turn. Sloan taking the 1. Layfield, the 28 and the 3. Shields and Carbo. The Diaper Dashers on the track right now. I got semi 53, Hill, Machupa, Shanahan, Barry, Ross, Johnson, Pangione, and Neal. 3-4-0 on top right now. That's Case Johnson. Johnson moving super fast. Johnson looking to get himself into a 500 main event right now as he hits that last turn. Ryder trying to swoop low on him. Someone's taking over the show right now. That's the 55 Ryder Shanahan. Shanahan on the 1. Johnson on the 2. Barry and Machupa 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes. Semi 54 on the track right now. Welch, Gwurtz, Lake, Scanlon, Zimmerman, Norega, Edmonds, and Guy. The Little Tykes ripping through that second straightaway. Oh man, the 78 ride making some moves. That's Logan Gwurtz. 27 the 2 spot. That's Scanlon. 17 Lake. 1, 2, and 3 they roll. Pumping as hard as they can as they hit that last turn. The 500 novices trying to make a main event. Gwurtz moving on. Scanlon moving on. Lake and Welch. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Six-year-old intermediate semi, number 55 on the track right now, looking for Kent, Colque, Tiptoe, Fouché, Renier, Avendano, Dixon, and Abercrombie. Through the section, we're rolling top 4, going on to a main event. 29 bike, going to bring him back at me. That's Colque. Colque, the 60 ride of Tipton, the 55 and the 21. Dixon and Kent. How about Glonuck, Zimmerman, Johnson, Savage, Clark, Moore, Lindberry, and Gibbler. Gold Cup 2 on the top side right now. Got to be Double J Johnson. Johnson going to lead him in and out of that last turn. Man in black on the attack. Gate 9 colors on the move right there. 19, 25, and the 33. So it's Johnson, Lindberry, Glonuck, and Savage all moving on. How about Grillo, Roop, Olson, Boivay, Franco, Carroll, Kilger, and Cesari. 7-year-old intermediates, 4 riders moving on. Up and under move by the Gate 9 ride. 54 bike, that's Roop. 54, the B, the 58, and the 16. Roop, Olson, Boivay, and Franco all moving on. How about George Kratt, Roby, Burkhart, Owen, Cesari, Workman, and Pike? Oh, yeah, got to be Burkhart doing it for the PBS crew. He's out on point right now. Got the Gold Cup 2 of Kratt sitting on that 2 spot. S squared colors on the 3 as they turn for home. 13 bike of George Burkhart, Kratt, George, and the 5 ride of Quentin Roby. All moving on. Out of semi 58, semi 59 on the track right now. 8-year-old intermediates. How about Waldron, Short, Young, Solano, Atkins, Ring, Hopper, and Grote. 162 ride running the show. 51 bike on the move right there. Got to be Hopper taking this one over. Hopper on the top side. Waldron all the way back to the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 51 of Waldron. F ride of Solano. 162 and the 57. Waldron and Atkins. How about Peterson, Salzgiver, Peterson, Gomez, Peck, Heflin, Shank, and Butler. Top 4 moving on. Gold Cup 1 going to turn and burn on the top side. Got to be Wyatt Peterson. Peterson doing it for In the Zone Racing. In and out of turn number 2. Got the 4 bike. Gold Cup 3 ride. That's going to be Peterson and Salzgiver. So I got a Peterson, and a Salzgiver coming back at me. Wyatt's going to take the win. Grant's going to take the 2. Salzgiver's going to get the 3. And the 15 ride of Johan Peck will pick up the 4. 9-year-old intermediates on the track. Mazzy, Weslowski, Ferrer, Talley, Massa, and Opelnik. Through the section they're rolling. Single file style on the top 3 as they turn and burn back in my direction. Ferrer on the 141, 181 of Mazoy, 60 ride, and the 35. Farrah, Mazoy, Opelnik, and Talley all moving on. How about Forney, Scanlon, Johnson, Myers, Lyon, and Graham? 62 is that semi-main event. Number 44 ride. Got the Gold Cup 2 in his hip pocket. Forney got Johnson on that 2 spot. Forney, Johnson as they turn for home. Big Hoss, Ty Johnson, 6 ride of the Mink Graham. Gold Cup 1 comes by at the line. Scanlon going to pick up that 4 spot out of semi 62. 63 is your semi-main event. Number looking for Short, Reyna, Grable, Gates, Greer, Workman, Trumbauer, and Harmer. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 09 colors running the show right now. Got to be Maximus Short. Short going to turn for home on the top side. 70 bike. Trumbauer, the 5 and the 141. Greer and Harmer all moving on. Santanastasso, Mazzara, Hammer, Hollis, Sutton, Hickman, Yonts, Van Eiderstein. Oh, give myself a gold star for that one. Nomad's colors running out on point right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Sutton. 24 ride, 23 ride, 106 and the 41. Sutton, Yonts, Hammer, and Mazzara all moving on. 65 is that semi-main event. Number now 11-year-old intermediates. Hansberger, Armall, Jones, Morello, Pumphrey, Ellis, Ming, and Phillips. In and out of turn number 2, running out on the top side. T-Bike getting it done on the 175 ride. Phillips on that 2 spot. ORP colors of Jones on the 3. Hansberger, Phillips, Jones. 72 ride of Pumphrey gets that last transfer. Out of semi 65. 66 is the semi-main event. Number Henderson, Papaspanos, Johnson, Ayers, Warren, Massa, Marin, and Beck. F-Bike running out on point. Got the 22 ride in tow. Got to be Marin getting it done on the 1. Papaspanos on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Marin, Papaspanos going to go 1 and 2. 40 ride of Beck and the 26 ride of Henderson grabbing that last transfer out of semi 66. Demi Yapar, Griswold, Lewis, Berg, Turner, Tabensic, Guy, and Faircloth. 106 ride, 7 ride. Going to go 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Berg and Demi Yapar. Through the section they're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Berg going to lock it down on the 1. Demi Yapara, the 22 and the 41. Griswold and Tabensic all moving on. Austin, Babinski, Weaver, Yeager, Schumann, Gorman, Gilliam, Goldsmith. 10 bike running out on point right now. Got to be the killer bee, Babinski. Babinski leaves the door open. 110 right to Austin. Austin and Babinski. Babinski goes white line shopping. He gets up and under. Austin back to the 2. They're going to drag race it back to the line. Austin, Babinski, the Gold Cup 2 and the 13. Weaver and Yeager. How about Toth, Otis, Williams, Frost, Schaffner, Poist, Miller, and Simpson. Logan Williams running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 09 colors. Got the 41 ride of Frost. On that 2 spot, 27 ride of Toth and the 17 ride of iCarly Otis. Kling, Wilhite, Newman, Bond, Cawley, Blair, Oliva. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. 13-year-old intermediates turning and burning, getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be McFly. Kling going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. No, Kling leaves the door open. 25 bike. Wilhite taking over. Kling back to the 3. Here we go. Coming on by. Wilhite on the 1. The 106, the 37, and the Gold Cup 3. So that was Wilhite, the 106, and Nairn, the 37, a Kling, Gold Cup 3 ride, a Cawley. On a semi, 70, 71. How about Hancock, Aquila, Van Eiderstein, Rollins, Cawley, and Wheeler Garcia. 7 bike, Hancock going to get a spot. 8 ride, Van Eiderstein, 55, and the Gold Cup 1. Wheeler Garcia and Cawley getting in there as well out of semis, 71, 72. How about Connor, Stokes, Emmett, Cameron, Young, and Keelan? Through the section, we're rolling back in my direction. Top 4 moving on this time around. 95, 6, 74, and the 125. 95 ride of Connor, 6 ride of Emmett, 74 ride of Cameron, 125 ride of Stokes. How about 73 for your semi-main event? Number 36, 40-year-old intermediates looking for grooms. Campbell, Turner, Hawker, Skorda, and George. Through the section, we're rolling 5 riders in the mix for those 4 spots. Gold Cup 3, grooms going to bring him back to line. 48 bike at Turner, 39 in the 51. Skordo and Hawker get those last transfers out of semi 73. Balser, Blacker, King, Stamp, Phillips, and Latchford in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be Danny King getting it done on the 1. King got the top spot. Got Blacker on the 2. King, Blacker on the turn for home. All right, going to be Balser. King, Blacker, Balser, and the 73 ride of Phillips. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about 41, 45-year-old intermediates with Iverson, Hardy, Myers, East, Helsel, and Harrison. 81 bike on the top side right now. Got to be Hardy, Har. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. 105 bike. Myers on that 2 spot. I got Iverson rolling on the 3. Good battle on the 4 as they come back at me. Hardy, Myers, Iverson, and the 84 ride of Helsel. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Give Frederick Harrison a hand. Picking up the pieces out of turn number 2. Autry, Yance, Morello, Leonetti, Coble, and Emick. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, yeah. Second straightaway getaway, 93 ride. Autry getting it done on the 1 right now. Autry got company, 31 bike. Morello on that 2 spot. There's the 10 ride. That's got to be Emick. So I got Autry, Morello, Emick. There's my top 3 as we turn for home. 14 ride of Yance. We'll grab that last transfer and move on. Out of semi 76. Welcome to the girls club. Here we go, 8-year-old girls down the second straightaway looking for Campbell, Ellerton, DeVere, Kader, Rothstein, and Maben. Got to be the monster running the show for the Claiborne crew. DeVere down the third straightaway getaway. Wicked colors of Ellerton sitting on that 2 spot. DeVere, Ellerton coming back at me 1 and 2. Got to be the Queen Bee. Campbell on the 3. Gold Cup 3 ride of Kader going to get there on the 4. How about Dowdy, Gray, Urena, Piper, Brown, Biskupski, In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Nag 11, got to be Urena on the top side. Oh, yeah. 12 bike on that 2 spot. Going to be Dowdy. I got Urena. I got Dowdy. 1 and 2 coming back at me. Urena, Dowdy, the National Age Group 10 and the 15, Biskupski and Piper. 79 is my semi-main event on the track now. 11-year-old girls this time around looking for Alvadrez, Tilly, Cooper, Callow, Smith, and Lacey. Nana. Sharks, too much Alvadrez. Nag 15, 7 in the 4. Alvadrez, Cooper, Tilly, and Lacey all moving on. Passowitz, Cole, Burrian, Snipes, Richardson, Tilly. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Alpha Colors. Got to be the Chasey Bug. Got the Ant on the 2 spot. Man, oh, man, coming back at me. Burrian, Passowitz, Cole. 1, 2, and 3. The 1 ride of Snipes. Picking up the 4 out of semi number 80. Semi 81 on the track right now. 12-year-old girls looking for Blankstrom, Kelly, DiBernardo, Finley, Atkins, and Garcia. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be DiBernardo running the show. Ollie May getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Reggie's Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Blankstrom. DiBernardo, Blankstrom going to take it over. DiBernardo back to the 2, the 5, and the 3 ride. That's Finley and Kelly all moving on. Zavana, Rodriguez, Gilman, Manville, Iverson, and Spencer. Oh, yeah. Rodriguez got J&R Colors running down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Full tilt Radio Colors. Got to be faster. Bobby Gilman on the 2. Coming back at me. Rodriguez, Gilman, Iverson. 1, 2, and 3 with the Nag 7 ride of Spencer. Coming back on the 4. 83 is your semi-main event number on the track now. Rally, Olson, Niederberger, Martin, Nelson, Joseph, Becker, and Foster. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 6, 93, 61, and the 8. 6 bike Rally gets the win. 93 ride. Pac-Man Nelson on that 2 spot. 61 ride of Niederberger and the 8 ride of Olson all moving on. Alden, Potter, Zatelli, Williamson, Douglas, Stotler, Swan, Flairledge. Coming back at me right now. Gold Cup Colors on that top side. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3, the 2, and Williamson. '85 is the semi-main event number. Cap'n, Kelly, Ramos, Matiko, Schlotterbeck, and McDaniel. Answer Colors. Got to be Cap'n on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Cap'n, Ramos go 1 and 2, the 4 and the 13. Kelly and Schlotterbeck.
Schlotterbeck's 19th birthday today.
Happy birthday, Sydney Schlotterbeck. Moving on to a main event for the birthday girl. Dickey, Pulaski, Savallo, Smith, Yackelson, Lyman. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Nag 11, Pulaski. Nag 9, the B, and the 18. Pulaski, Savallo, Dickey, and Yackelson. 87 is that semi-main event. Little Tights, Little Bike, 7-year-old experts. Improda, Water, Southwell, Redmond, Pieper, Cooper, Carroll, Cassidy. The Punisher, Improda, running the show right now. Improda got the money man in his hip pocket. I got Southwell. Improda, Southwell, going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at me. TNT Colors on that 3 spot. Going to be the E-Ride. Nag 7 bike. Pieper getting in there on the 4. So Improda, Southwell, Waters, and Pieper. Reyes, Griffith, Manriquez, Eckel, Carlson, Word, Buchholz, and Rick through the section we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there on the top side. Nag 3, Nag 2, Nag 13, and Nag 10. Nag 3 ride of Eckel, Nag 2 of Griffith, Nag 13 ride of Carlson, Nag 10 ride of Reyes. All moving on. 8-year-old experts in and out of last turn. Here they go. Gazaway got the 09 ride out on point. I got Gazaway. I got Autry, the N ride, and the 4 bike. Noriega and Cunningham all moving on. How about Saninga, Caputo, Moore, Long, Goodell, Gainey, Miller, and Machupa? 90 is that semi-main event number. J&R colors on the top side right now. Oh, yeah. Got to be Saninga. Saninga got Goodell for the SE crew on that 2 spot. Saninga, Goodell, 1 ride. Got to be Boo Boo Long on the 3. The 11 bike going to come by at the line. That was Max Power Moore for the Heckler crew. Out of semi-90. Oh, the humanity. I lost 3 down the front straightaway on the getaway down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Scoggins, Widener, Lindberry, Vaughn, Burkholder, Rice, Belcher, and Wiggins. Turn 2 racing action. Oh, it's the Hellion. Scoggins running out on point right now. Got the 3 bike of Belcher on that 2 spot. Scoggins, Belcher on the turn for home. Scoggins, Belcher, the 1 and the 11. Burkholder and Rice moving on as well out of semi-91. Reminder, 7:15 tomorrow morning, Church in the Dirt, a non-denominational service over here on the last straightaway bleachers. Feel free to join in. 7:15 tomorrow morning. USA BMX Racewear. Get up and see Big D and the boys up on the mezzanine. They've got your event wear and all of your USA BMX wear. Get your goodies up on the mezzanine. On 2 wheels, Powers Bike Shop. Out the back door here, taking care of all your BMX racing needs. Get on over and support the folks that support your BMX racing habit. 92 is my semi-main event number, getting locked and loaded. Beckley, Letelier, Paxman, Smith, Young, Hester, Graves, Bruns. Gonna be a hot one right here. Nice hand as our downrider rides it out. Who's got the pop? Who's got the pull? Look like the young gun trying to take it over early. Cody trying to go downtown the Condor, trying to slide into that 2 spot. Oh, man, I lost one out of the turn there, but it's Young. Beckley going to go 1 and 2. Full Risk Racing colors. Got to be Paxman on the 3. Young, Beckley, Paxman, 1, 2, 3. I got the Texan, Hester on that 4 spot. Oh, yeah, Chris Allen, I know you're listening in. Young, Beckley, Paxman, and Hester. All moving on out of semi-92. Checking on our downrider over there on the exit of turn number 1. That's going to be the Mighty Mouse Parker Graves. Parker's up. Nice hand from the crowd. 93 is my semi-main event number. 10-year-old experts. Gray, Horn, Smith, Hubbard, Gatto, Gonzalez, Gray, and Fisher. Let's go downtown. Impact Racing colors got to be Porky Fisher. Fisher going to take this one over early. Got Jay Smooth on that 2 spot. I got Fisher. I got Smith. I got Jumpin' Jacks. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man. Horn got company coming from the chapstick. I got Gray sitting on the bubble. Gray going to get up and under Horn right there. Fisher, Smith, Fisher, Gray, and Horn. Custer, Loby, Yuck, Lee, George, Day, Dowdy, Rowe. 3rd straightaway race in action. Rowe got the answer right out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 19 ride. Going to get the 1, the 13, the Nag 17, and the 62. 13 bike of Dowdy, Nag 17 ride a Yup, 62 of the issue, Preston George. Backer, Warner, Maynell, Rabinowitz, Kopetsky, Montroy, Williams, Martin, Kersey, 11-year-old experts going in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be the Nag 12 ride on the top side right now. The Night Train Williams. Williams going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Mad Max into that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. There's the bull backer and the kid Warner coming back at me. Williams, Maynell. Williams, Meanel, Backer, Warner, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Hurley, Greenwell, Fink, Taylor, Dunn, Marhofer, Donnelly, and Conti. More 11-year-old experts. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Answer colors all over that top side as they turn and burn down that third straightaway. Got to be the heater, Landon Donnelly. Donnelly got bombshell colors. Going to be Taylor on that 2 spot. Donnelly, Taylor coming back at me. Nag 14 and the Nag 9. Fink and Hurley grabbing those last 2 transfers out of semi 96. 97 is the semi-main event. Number 12-year-old experts, Lehue, Boyve, Dionisi, Ireland, Gish, Byer, Hurley, King. Oh, yeah. Got to be the boomerang. Ireland getting it done on the 1. Got the rift tangent right. You know who. Got to be Lehue on that 2 spot. Ireland, Lehue, 1 and 2. Going to be the King, Brady King. On the 3, we've sorted out the top 3 with Ireland, Lehue, and King. I got room for one more as they turn for home. Hurley going to get it done on that 4 spot out of semi 97. '98 locked and loaded. More 12-year-old experts. Janzuski, Rummel, Durkin, Hardy, Cooper, Mathis, Froome, and Morris going downtown with the LSG ride. Going to take it over early. Got to be Durkin. Durkin on the second straightaway getaway. Got Janzuski sitting on that 2 spot. I got Durkin. I got Janzuski. They're 1 and 2 out of the turn. 4 bike rolling on the 3. Got to be the Warthog. Oh, yeah. Durkin, Janzuski, Cooper, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. 4 bike or N bike. Going to get that 4 spot. That's a Varoom. 99 is the moto number on the track right now. Semi-main event, 13-year-old experts Miller, Douglas, Alvarez, Rowe, Leisure, Cromartie, Bertoli, and Badanic. I got Bertoli running the show. He's got the dive bomber in his hip pocket. Got to be the Ozman on the 3. Bertoli, Douglas, Rowe, and the E-Ride of Leisure. Oh, man, Douglas getting it done with his chain, banging off his frame. Nice move there. Bertoli, Rowe, Douglas, Leisure. Waters, Jones, Piper, Thompson, Mooney, Gregory, Veritas, and Knowles turning and burning on the top side right now. Got to be Danny Waters. Waters through the section. Got Piper on that 2 spot. Waters, Piper coming back at me. Jumping Eli Jones on the 3. I got room for one more. 5 ride. The Cookie Monster moving on. 101, 14-year-old experts, Helsel, Bruni, Caldwell, Kaiser, Campbell, Felker, Barone, de Blasio. Got to be Felker getting it done on the 1. Felker got the rift tangent ride coming back at me. LSG color sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Kaiser. There's Bruni and the Alpha ride of Barone. One proud papa on the infield right there. Esposito, Sterlinski, Reeder, Strickland, Robinette, Amako, Kelleher, and Marlowe. Let's go full tilt on the radio. Easy E on the getaway. Got to be Esposito. Getting it done on the 1. Robinette got the Alpha ride on that 2 spot. Esposito, Robinette going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at me, the Ripper, Kelleher on that 3 spot. Sterlinski going to get the rift tangent ride back on the 4. They're all going to the show out of 102. 15-year-old experts, 103 is my semi-main event. Number LeBlanc, Piper, Vallejo, Chartier, Hancock, Audshuren, Zeal, and Bradley. Oh, man in black on the attack right now. Got to be Vallejo. Vallejo got Zeal in the hip pocket. Vallejo, Zeal, 1 and 2 through the section. They're rolling back in my direction. Vallejo, Zeal, the C ride of Chartier, and the JNR colors of the Fly Guy LeBlanc. Sides, Davenport, Hobson, Williams, Hunt, Van Cleve, Ramsey, and McConnell. Sawyer side's going to take the Claiborne ride out on point. Impact colors. Man on the move right now. Got to be Cash Money. Hobson. I got sides. I got Hobson. Through the section, they're rolling fire colors on that, or McConnell on that 3 spot. Sides, Hobson, McConnell, and the F ride of Ethan Hunt. 105 is my semi-main event. Number 16-year-old experts, Kopsick, Wirtz, Conley, Duran, Francello, Alden, Felser, and Graves. Oh, yeah. Matty Wirtz got the 110% nutrition right out on point. Got Kopsick on that 2 spot. Rift Tangent color is going to be Bobby Wasabi on the 3. Wirtz, Kopsick, Conley, 1, 2, and 3. Super John going to come through on the 4 spot at a 105. 106, how about Kaiser, Brewer, Nicosia, Marshall, Day, Clark, Colleen, and Mangan. In and out of turn number 1, El Suave on the getaway. He's going full tilt on the radio. I got Daylight Colors of Brewer. Brewer on that 2 spot. So I got Day, I got Brewer. 1 and 2 through the section. Back in my direction, they're rolling. Day, Brewer, Clark. 1, 2, and 3. The NAG 19 ride of Nicosia going to get in there on that 4 spot at a 106. 107, 1720X looking for Serini, Capello, Bramer, Clark, Wang, Drinker, Casanova, and Williams. Got to be the cut on the getaway. Rift Tangent colors rolling right now. Marion colors into that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. Coming back at me. Still Williams getting it done on the 1. NAG 20 ride the wing. Time to shine in J&R colors. So it was Williams, Wing, Capello, and Bramer all moving on. How about Yoden, Gardner, Austin, a good one, Lazada, Stazetsky, and Robbins in and out of turn number 2. Superman running the show right now, Stazetsky. Oh, yeah. I got Daylight Colors on that 2 spot. Stazetsky, Gardner coming back at me with the 12 and the 7. That was Goodwin. And Austin lost a couple over in turn 1, another one over in turn number 2. Checking on our down riders. Herrera's up. 1 bike. Lozada's up. Still checking on our impact rider over there. Lozada. Whoo! Semi-main events. The oven is definitely on preheat. 21, 25X. They're locked, they're loaded, they're ready to roll. Halser, Barton, Sims, Baxter, Bowers, and Gomez. 6 riders, 4 spots.
Let's get them rolling.
Here we go. Pretty good pop right there. Looked like Barton going to take it to the top side, in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Barton on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. He's got Sims. Sims trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Oh, I lost Sims. I lost the other Marion ride as well. 78 bike, the folding chair. Right place, right time. Coming back at me. Barton, Halser, going to go 1 and 2. Ripped colors, 141 ride, and the 7. Gomez and Baxter going on. Bowers and Sims going down over in turn number 2, checking on Bowers. Sims is up. The racing action is definitely heating up. Semi-main events. Bowers is up. Nice hand from the crowd. Weber, Marasis, Elliott, Sinchak, Williams, and Harney. They're locked and loaded. Gate slaps down, pretty good pop by Elliott out of the middle of the field. Williams going to try and take it over on that inside ride, but Elliott coming around on the top side. Elliott, Williams, 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. They're rolling in and out of turn number 2. Elliott, Williams got company in his hip pocket. Believe that's going to be Weber as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Elliott, Williams, 1 and 2. Or Weber, 74 ride gets in there as well. That was Harney. $111 is my semi-main event number. Welch, Widows, Wood, Bim, Miles, Markle, Clary, and Garwood. I got Bim and Widows going 1 and 2 out of the turn. The Colt crew running the show right now. Bim, Widows coming back at me. Bim, Widows, 34 ride of Welch, and the 17 ride of Wood. Napper, Profiter, Markey, Missile, Gould, Lizardo, Higgins, Stadolski. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling nag ride. Got to be Justin Napper. Napper getting it done on the 1. S-squared colors. Got to be Markey on that 2 spot. Napper, Markey. Oh, I got a pair of PBS riders now coming back at me. Got to be Missile and Profiter. Napper, Markey, Missile, Profiter. Oh, moving on. 113 is that semi-main event number. 3640X to Haven, Carter, Horn, Praglowski, Buckholtz, and Grubb. Big Dwaylen Carter going to take this one over early. Carter got everybody after his lunch money. A&E color sliding into that 2 spot. Got to be Horn. Carter, Horn, 1 and 2 through the section. Back in my direction. I got room for 2 more. Carter's moving on. Horn's moving on. The 15 and the Gold Cup 3. Grubb and Buckholtz. How about Oldham, Barley, Valencia, Dietz, Kent, and Bast? Stevie Oldham on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got Valencia for the Supercross crew on the 2. Oldham, Valencia, 1 and 2 through the section. They're rolling, turning back in my direction. Oldham's moving on. Valencia's moving on. The 23 and the 27, Baps and Barley. 115 is that semi-main event number. Penultimate semi-main event of the afternoon. Blankstrom, Mattoni, Adams, Wilson, Duke, Cassidy, Terendi, and Alty. Oh, yeah. Nag 14 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Mattoni. Mattoni got it going on the 1. Reggie's colors. Got to be Blankstrom on the 2. Mattoni, Blankstrom, Adams, and the Gold Cup 1 of Alty. Rorschach, Hale, Kennedy, Bain, Curry, Richmond, McLean, and McCann. Chris Kennedy got the Black Crown Army out on point as they turn and burn out of number 2. Nag 3. Got to be Hale on that 2 spot. So I got Kennedy. I got Hale, 1 and 2 coming back at me right there. Man on the move, 218 bike and the Nag 15. Get in there as well. That was Curry. And the 15 ride of Scotty McLean. Main events, you're on tap. Main events on tap. Semis are in the book. Miss Jen's got a trophy crew lined up already, so no announcements needed there.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Take it out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Oh, yeah, Lexington, Virginia, here we go. Tangent Pro-Am. Ladies locked and loaded, doing it for JNR Bicycles out of Suffield, Connecticut. Pac-Man Isabella Nelson doing it for the Full Tilt Radio crew out of Ackworth, Georgia. Sadie Herrera. For Marion University out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Sydney Slaughterbeck. For Marion University out of Surrey, North Carolina. Violet Savallo. Doing it for Marion University out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Maya Ramos. For Marion University out of Mount Airy, Maryland, Piper Yackelson. For the premier national team out of Moore, Oklahoma, Kira Sherrill. And doing it out of Grand Junction, Colorado, the Bullet, Mickey Joseph. Here we go, Harada. She's got the pop, she's got the pull. Let's take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Sadie on the getaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Harada gonna turn and burn out of number 2. She got the 12 bike in her hip pocket. That's got to be Ramos. Ramos on the 2. Savallo in that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Ramos gonna take a look. Herrera, Ramos, Savallo. 18 rider. Yackelson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, man, I know Carlos is coming out of his skin right about now. Here we go for the men. Let's get them locked and loaded. Doing it for the Factory Rift Tangent crew out of Potomac Falls, Virginia. Cutter Williams. Out of Orlando, Florida for Hydrogen Bikes, Thomas Correa. Out of Belmont, North Carolina for Reggie's Bike Shop, Nolan Cardwell. Out of Cordova, Argentina for Time to Shine, Federico Capello. On the Full Tilt Radio ride out of Tacoma, Washington, your world number 1, Shawnee Day. Out of Grovetown, Georgia, doing it for Velocity Bicycles, Wesley Clark. Out of South Park, PA, on the Supercross ride, Cameron Bramer. And out of Cordova, Argentina, doing it for Ghost BMX National Team, Valentino Vallejo. Gate slaps down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Correa going to take him to the top side ride right here. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Got the cut on that 2 spot. Correa, Williams going to go 1 and 2. Bramer on that 3 spot. Correa, Williams, Bramer, Capello. Here we go. Oh, Correa on the top side comes back around. Bramer going to come back on the 2. Williams on the 3. Capello picks up that 4. Man, oh man, hot stuff right there. Let's see what we got. Cut laid down at 22.345. I think 17.20 yesterday. We went sub 22, didn't we? Little tykes, little bikes. 6 and under mixed open on the track right now. How about Lindberry, Zimmerman, Gonzalez, Colke, Tipton, Word, Johnson, and Holiday. Man, oh man, good stuff right here. Charlotte Word taking it over. Word on that 3rd straight getaway as they turn for home. Gate 9 colors on that 2 spot. I got Word, the 19, the 60, and the Nag 5. Word, Lindberry, Tipton, and the Nag 5 of Gonzalez. Oh, yeah, here we go. 7 is my main event number right now, making their way down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Devera, Boyve, Kratt, Smith, Olson, Ireland, Salzgiver, and Peterson. Devera running on the top spot right now. I got Ruru on the 2. Coming back at me, Devera. Ireland, the 4, and the Nag 1. Peterson and Smith. 9-10 mixed open on the track now. How about Tollefson, Johnson, Devera, Short, Johnson, Forney, Hardbarger, and Mazzy. Oh, yeah, little JT got the box right out on point. I lost Devera in the turn. Tollefson all alone in the clean air right now. 09 colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Maximus Short. Tollison takes the win. Short gets the 2. The 181 by Kamazui. And the nag 9 of the Pink Warrior Johnson. Checking on DeVere over there. DeVere is up. Give Vita a hand. Yeager, Jones, Marin, Demiapara, DiBernardo, Gilman, Alvarez, and Rodriguez. Oh, yeah. J&R colors. Got to be Rodriguez. On the top side, got Alvarez on the 2. Full tilt colors. Got to be Gilman on that 3 spot. Rodriguez, Alvarez, Gilman. 1, 2, 3 through the section there, rolling. In and out of last turn, coming back at me. Rodriguez, Alvarez, Gilman, and the Gold Cup 3 rod of DiBernardo. Gish, Thompson, Walter, Wilhite, Thompson, Van Eiderstein, Solano, and Williams. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Solano, Nano, trying to run the show. She's going to go white line shopping. In and out of turn number 2, down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Solano on the top side. Oh, yeah. Believe that's going to be Thompson on the 2, coming back at me. Nag 3, the 8, and the Nag 14. The 8 of Van Eiderstein and the Nag 14 of Gish rounding out your top 4. 11 is my main event number on the track. How about Miller, Lett, Schreiner, Toth, Langley, Zatelli, Potters, and Fisher. 15-16 mixed open TNT colors. Got to be BMX Yoga. Miller on the top side. F-Bike, L Rider, Schreiner on the 2, the Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3. Potters and Zatelli. 12 is my main event number. Looking for Stewart, Gorman, Barnett, Goins, and Cormier. Downtown in and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Barnett trying to hold on to that top spot. Stewart trying to get in his hip pocket and take his lunch money. Here we go. It's still Barnett and Stewart. Stewart going to go white line shopping. Barnett says I'm fast around the top side. Barnett, Stewart, 39 and the 18. Gorman, Goins, Cormier, 3, 4, and 5. How about Campbell, Turner, Autry, McIntyre, Balser, George, Myers, and Levine. Teammates battling down that 2nd straightaway. Gold Cup 2 going to take this one over Campbell. Campbell makes a nice up and under move. 105 bike back to the 2 spot. Got to be Myers. I got Campbell. I got Myers. A&E colors trying to hold on to that 3 spot. That's going to be the 48 ride of Turner and Autry. Campbell, Myers, Turner, Autry. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. How about Cox, Sullivan, Cunningham, Jones, Hulbert, and Burnsworth. D-Bike on the getaway on a Saturday. Got to be Burnsworth. 2nd straightaway race in action. He's got the gas and the go fast. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Nag 4. Going to be Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan sitting on that 2 spot. I got Burnsworth. I got Sullivan. 1 and 2 coming back at me right there. Burnsworth, Sullivan, the 10 and the 15. Cox on the 10 ride gets the 3. The 15 of Cunningham picks up the 4. How about Cunningham, Griffith, Moore, Peterson, Gazaway, Caputo, Long, and Leonetti. Hutch the clutch, going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the 1 bike in the hip pocket. Got to be Boo Boo Long. Griffith, Long, 1 and 2 out of the turn. We're rolling. Coming back at me. Griffith, Long, the Nag 2, and the C-Nag 5. I said Griffith, so that was Gazaway, Long, Griffith, and Leonetti. 16 is the main event number. How about Graves, Hawk, Smith, Gray, Gonzalez, Lee, Paxman, and Christensen. Jay Smoove on the getaway. Got to be Smith in the Gordy's colors. He's going to take him in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me. Got Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Smith, Gonzalez, Graves, and Paxman. 11-12 open on the track right now. Williams, Ireland, Durkin, Cooper, King, Boivay, Rabinowitz, and Vroom. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right now. The King going to get that top spot. The King going to get the 1. LSG colors, the 12 and the 4. Rabinowitz, Williams, and the Warthog Cooper. 13-14 open on the track right now. Looking for Barone, Kelleher, Kaiser, Felker, Jones, Bertoli, Dye, and Sterlinski. The Ripper, Kelleher, got the JNR colors out on point. He's got the bobblehead. Felker on that 2 spot. Nag 10, Nag 11. Sterlinski and Kaiser 3 and 4. 19 is my main event. Number 15-16 open. Francello, Zeal, Wirtz, Brewer, Van Cleve, Mark, Skinner, and Hobson. Matty Wirtz got it going on the top side right now. He's got Brewer looking for a little daylight off of that 2 spot. It's going to take all 110% as he turns her home. Coming back at me. Wirtz going to pick up the win. Brewer going to get the 2. The E-bike going to come back on the 3. That's Hobson. Zeal going to pick up that 4 spot out of main event 19. How about Harney, Mondahano, Casanova, Elliott, Gomez, Amaris, McCabe, and Wheeler. Oh, yeah. Casanova running the show right now. Oh, Dante's Inferno. The cat is on fire. Casanova, the 74, the 19, and the 141. 74 bike. That was Harney, 19 ride. In the ripped colors, that would have been Mondahano. And the 141 of Gomez. 21 is my main event. Number 31 and over, Open Horn, Preglowski, Bunker, Poffenbarger, Carter, Tomeno, Buckholz, and Curry. Bunker, easy breezy on the top side. He's going to get the win. 15-36-18. 15 ride, Tomeno, 36 ride, Horn, 218 of Curry. Big wheels rolling. Here we go. 8 and under girl cruisers. Smith, Word, Willen, Biskupski, Campbell, Windows, Dowdy, and Ellerton. In and out of turn number 2, Wicked Colors. Got to be Ellerton running the show on the top side right now. Got the 7 bike, Biskupski in the hip pocket. I got Ellerton, Biskupski going to take a look right here. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Ellerton, Biskupski, the 9 and the 6. Dowdy and Willen, 3 and 4. Out of main event, 22-23 is the main event. Number 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. How about Schaus, Kanowitz, Salter, Alvarez, Tollefson, Kopetsky, Johnson, and Smith. Lil JT on the getaway. Got the Baby Mangler in the 2 spot. Tollefson, Alvarez going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Pink Warrior Johnson sitting on that 3 spot as they turn room. Tollefson, Alvarez, Johnson, and the Cali girl go 1, 2, 3, and 4. $24 is my main event. Number 12-year-old girl cruisers. Burrion, DiBernardo, Manville, Tilly, Blankstrom, Cole, Callow, and George. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Chasey Bug running the show on the top side. Got DiBernardo on that 2 spot. Burrion, DiBernardo coming back in my direction. Crazy Girl Cole trying to get in there. No, that's the 521 and the 1. Blankstrom gets the 3. Tilly gets the 4 out of main event, 24. 25 is the main event on the track right now. Looking for Boker, Pringle, Sherrill, Montjoy, Nealon, Custer, Gould, and Williams. Oh, yeah, it's the missile down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Custer running the show for the 09 crew of Nealon on that 2 spot. Custer, Nealon, the 10 and the 3. Boker gets in there on that 3 spot. And the 3 ride of Williams picks up the 4 out of main event, 25. Amara, Styler, Martin, Alden, Niederberger, Williamson, Swan, and Rally. AA on the getaway. She's got the Albies ride out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Niederberger sitting on that 2 spot. Lost a couple in the turn. Coming back at me, Alden, Niederberger go 1 and 2. One ride of Stotler and the 5 bike of Swan round out your top 4 as we pick up the pieces over in turn number 2. Samwow's up. Martin's up. Amaris is up. And the Impact Rider. Rally. Everybody's up. Give the young ladies a hand. They're going to ride it out. Oh, except Miss Rally. She's going to walk it off. Got a little bike maintenance to be done. 1720 Lady Cruisers locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Pulaski, Smith, Capon, Patillo, Robbins, Kelly, Lyman, Dickey. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who got the pop down that front straightaway? It look like it's going to be Capon taking the answer ride out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Capon going to turn and burn out of number 2 on that top spot. 09 color is going to be Pulaski. Capon, Pulaski, 1 and 2. Patillo on that 3 spot. Capon, Pulaski, Patillo going to go 1, 2, and 3. The 1 bike of Dickey will come back on the 4. 28 is my main event. Number 21, 30-year-old Lady Cruisers looking for Fulman, Hunt, Weimer, Jackson, and Wampler. Nag 9, got to be Madison Jackson getting it done on the 1. Jackson going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Gold Cup colors. Fulman on that 2 spot. I lost Fulman down the 3rd straightaway. Jackson going to pick up the win. Taylor Hunt, 24 bike, going to get the 2. The 11 ride. Wampler, Weimer, and give Fulman a hand picking it up and riding it out of main event 28. Grambo, Smith, Bradford, DeLucia, and Hill. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. On the giddy up and go. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Top side ride. Got to be that Gold Cup 2 at DeLucia. DeLucia got Smith, Bradford sitting in the hip pocket. Going to be Grambo on that 3 spot. Hill on the 4. Coming back at me. DeLucia, Smith, Bradford, and Gambo go 1, 2, and 3. Let's not overlook Miss Liz Hill right here. This is her first national ever on the big wheel, and she put it in the main event. Congratulations, Liz Hill. 36, 40-year-old Lady Cruisers. How about Iverson, Davis, Strayer, Salter, Warner, Ellerton, and Piatti? 2 hottie Katie Piatti getting it done on the 1. Daylight colors all over that top side right now. Bombshell ride got to be the Sonic Wave. Strayer, Piatti, Strayer coming back at me. Iverson on that 3 spot. Strayer going to take a peek. Piatti, Iverson, Strayer. Piatti, Strayer, Iverson. 1, 2, and 3. Ten bike of the Warner picking up that 4 spot. 31 is my main event number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old ladies looking for Kugler, Latimer, Tatum, Brady, Murphy, and Kader. Lady in black on the attack in and out of your final turn. Sparky going to try and make a move right here, but it's safety pants. Kugler, the 35, and the 1. So that was Murphy, Kugler, Latimer. 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 31. 32 is my main event. Number 46, 50-year-old Lady Cruisers. Dirks, Ramsey, Badoniak, De Leon, Bays, Lathan, Gebhardt, and Pringle. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Believe that's going to be the Cincy. Bays getting it done on the one. Nag 10 bike going to pick it up. 16 right of De Leon. Badonic and Lathan. Bays, De Leon, Badonic, Lathan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 32. 33, how about Cox, Bonet, and Theologo? In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Theologo on the top spot. Got to be Knock Knock on the 2. Calamity Jane on the 3. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Theologo still running the show. Bonet, Knock Knock, knocking on the door out of that 2 spot. Cox on the 3. That's how they'll bring it back to the line. Theologo, Bonet, Cox. 56 and over, ladies, down that front straightaway. Kaminsky, Bell, Pappas, Sharon. Pappas going to turn and burn out of number 1. Here comes Marge, cranking it out of that 2 spot. I got Kaminsky. I got Bell on the 3. Sharon on the 4. Pappas still running the show through the section. Oh, Kaminsky going to go white line shop, and just a little too much ponies for Pappas right there. Pappas will get the win. Kaminsky will get the 2. Man, oh man, that one's just getting started on the season. That one's going to be hot all year long. Little tykes, big bikes. 7 and under cruisers on the track. How about Waters, Redmond, and Proda, Evans, Burkhart, Carroll, Carlson, and Cassidy. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Reed Waters. Waters going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be in Proda on that 2 spot. Waters in Proda running 1 and 2 through the section. Look like he's got Hot Rod Redmond on the 3. Redmond going to take a peek right here. Burkholt 8 ride comes back. Burkhart on the 4. So that was Waters in Proda, Redmond, and Burkhart. 36 is the main event. Number 8-year-old cruisers. How about Moore, Autry, Peterson, Hardy, Goodell, Williams, Adams, and Addison. Oh, got to be the wedgie. Reed Autry running the show. Addison sitting on that 2 spot. Goodell going to slide on by Goodell. Now into the 2 spot. Addison back to the 3. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. I got Autry. I got Goodell. Gold Cup 2 going to slide by for that 3 spot. That's going to be Max Power Moore. Addison will come back on the 4 out of main event. 36. 37, I got Young, Scoggins, Vaughn, Belcher, Hester, Letelier, Paxman, and Bruns. Oh, man, we got a good one going on right here. I got Young running the show, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. Scoggins on the 2 spot. Young, Scoggins, Paxman, 1, 2, 3, coming. Oh, Paxman goes high side. Young, Scoggins, the B, and the Gold Cup 3. That's Belcher. And Bruns go 3 and 4. Young gets the win. Scoggins gets a 2. We'll check on Paxman over there in the turn. Pac-Man's up. Give him a hand. That's not how Trenton had that move planned exactly, but we'll see him back to battle tomorrow. Fisher, Tompkins, Smith, Yup, Horn, Gatto, Hubbard, and Gray. Let's go downtown on the big wheels. 10-year-old cruisers. Porky Fisher. Fisher going to take it over early. He got Jay Smooth in his hip pocket. Gatto running on the 3. Fisher, Smith, Gatto, 1, 2, 3 out of the turn. They're rolling. Got to be jumping jacks on that 4 spot. On the turn for home. Impact Colors. Here comes Smith. Going to make his move right here. Smith goes by. Smith, Fisher, Gatto, Horn. Out of main event, 38. 39 is your main event number. 11-year-old cruisers, Meanle, Taylor, Cooter, Weigel, Kopetsky, Donnelly, Greenwell, and Montjoy. Nomads Colors on the getaway right now. Got to be Jackson, Kopetsky. Kopetsky, I lost Meanle in the turn. 3 bike now into that 2 spot. Got to be Weigel. Kopetsky, Weigel going to go 1 and 2. Weigel left the door open. 5 bike going to get under. That's Montjoy. 8 bike going to come back on that 4 spot. So Kopetsky got the win. Montjoy got the 2. Weigel took the 3, and Taylor coming back on the 4. 12-year-old cruisers banging bars. I lost 3 on the front straightaway. Galbally, Sanders, Lehue, Byer, Owen, Schulte, Horn, and Mathis. You know who. Got to be Lehue. He's got the Rift Tangent ride out on point. Got the 12 ride. Got to be Sanders. On the 2 spot, M&M colors rolling on the 3. Going to be Schulte. Lehue, Sanders, Schulte, 1, 2, and 3 in the zone ride. The 2 bike. Wildcat Owens coming back on that 4 spot. I got the Cooper Star up. I got T-Rex Horn. He's up. 4 bike. That's going to be Thunder Chicken Mathis. They're all up and riding it out. Give those young men a hand. Thirteen-year-old cruisers: Jones, Piper, Tonkovich, Badoniak, Bertoli, Waters, Douglas, Alvarez. They get bigger, they get faster each time the gate drops. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Got to be Danny Waters doing it for the Answer crew on the top side. He's got Bertoli looking for some daylight on that 2 spot. Waters, Bertoli, Douglas, 1, 2, 3 through the section there rolling. Got Piper on that 4 spot coming back at me. Waters, Bertoli, Douglas comes by at the line, I do believe. Waters for the win, 58 ride on that 2 spot. Bertoli will get the 3, and Piper will take the 4 out of main event. 41. 42, looking for Colwell, Robinette, Stevens, Campbell, Strickland, Helsel, Hess, and Gross. Robinette going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on that top side as he heads down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Helsel on the 2. Robinette, Helsel going to go 1 and 2. Strickland comes back on the 3 with El Jefe Caldwell on the 4. Fifteen-year-old cruisers: Piper, Hancock, Chartier, McConnell, Skinner, Hamill, Ramsey, Williams. Gate goes down. Here we go. Let's go downtown, in and out of number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be Cade McConnell doing it for Fire Racing. McConnell down that 2nd straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Chartier on that 2 spot. McConnell, Chartier going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway, coming back in my direction. McConnell, Chartier, 1, 2. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3. Hancock and Piper. Graves, Kopsick, Marshall, Kaiser, Duran, Vrolik, Mangan, and Collins. 16-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Daddy Moose Duran. Duran got Kopsick in the hip pocket. Duran, Kopsick going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Colling on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Duran, Kopsick, Colling, and the Gold Cup 1 of Mangan go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 45 is that main event. Number 1720 cruisers: Serini, Austin, Gardner, Powell, Lozada, Monahano, Carter, and Bramer. Here we go. Running the show right now. The Rhino going to get up and under Bramer. Going to take this one over. Bramer running the show. Got Austin in the hip pocket. Austin going to return the favor. I got Austin. I got Bramer. Austin gets the win. Bramer, Gardner, Powell. Whoa! What a heater. Austin, Bramer, Gardner, and Powell. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as we pick up the pieces out of turn number 1. Gomez, Sinchek, Elliott, Halser, and Marasis. It may be a small group, but it's some really fast cats moving right now. Got to be Axon, Jackson, Elliott. Elliott going to run the show. Marasis going to get up and under right there. Halser trying to hold off Big Mac. We're going to turn for home. Nobody's catching Axon, Jackson. Elliott going to get the win. Elliott, Marasis. There's Sinchek, gets in on the 3. Oh, man, Halser gets the 4. Gomez comes back on the 5. 26, 30-year-old cruisers. How about Gould, Missile, Vargo, and Higgins? In and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Missile doing it for the PBS crew. He's on the top side. Rocket Racing colors. Man on the move right there. Higgins trying to get into that 2 spot. Higgins can't quite get it done. Coming back in my direction. Missile, Vargo, Higgins. 1, 2, 3 with the Nag 8 ride. Gould coming back on the 4. Main event 47. 48 is the main event, number 31, 35 cruisers. Carroll, Shook, Markey, Ellie, Hammock, Boyer, Romero, and Stren. Nag 5 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Markey. Markey running the show. They're 3 wide on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Oh, nice up and under move right there by the 21 ride. The Gold Cup 1 and the 7-12. So Markey gets the win. 21 ride of Carroll slides in there on that 2 spot. Strahan on the 3 with Shook finishing on the 4. 49 is the main event number on the track now. Bradford, Barley, McConaughey, Latchford, Grubb, Valencia, and Oldham. Oldham going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got Valencia for the Supercross crew on the 2 as they make their way down the 3rd straightaway. I lost one on the ejecto seat there. Oldham, Valencia, the 10 and the 8. Barley and Grubb. 13 bike, that's McConaughey. Well, all right. How about giving that guy a hand? Cale says, that's not exactly how I drew that one up, but that's all right. Oh, yeah. We're done with the preheat. It's time to get the cooking on. 41-45 cruisers. Kelly, Vrolik, Hardman, Hardy, Swap, Baquero. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Nag 0. Got to be Kelly all over that top side. He's running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the 3 bike on that 2 spot. That's going to be Hardy. I got Kelly. I got Hardy. Oh, Reggie's colors hits a bail. Oh, man, Kelly, Hardy, Hardman, and the 39 ride of Baquero. Vrolik gets in there on the 5. Matty Swap taking a little dirt sample as he was checking out the bales in turn number 3. Let's give Swap a hand. I know that's not how he drew that one up. We'll see him back later. He didn't draw that one up that way either. He's kind of 0 for 2 on the afternoon, so somebody get that guy a sandwich, a Snickers bar. He'll feel better. 46 50-year-old cruisers, Sabelski, Hurley, Kelly, Monk, Wyant, De Leon, Good, and Gonzalez. Oh, man, I lost one down that 2nd straightaway. Nag 8 bike running the show right now. Richie B. Good said, nobody's catching me, cat. Coming back at me. Good, going to pick up the win. Hurley gets the 2, the double deuces in the Gold Cup 1. Gonzalez and Zerbelski. Good takes the win. De Leon's up. Give Gilberto a hand. A&E colors, James Kelly as well. $51, $55 cruisers locked and loaded. Bramer, Alty, Kennedy, Woods, Matone, Lambert, Wilson, and McLean. R.J. Hancock right now in the 24-3-3. quickest cruiser time we've got on record right now. Gate slaps down Jim and Jimmy Bramer going to try and take it to the front of the pack. Chris Kennedy had some other ideas. They're going to go banging bars in and out of turn number one. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Jimmy says it's my world, man. Bramer taking this one over. Kennedy back to the 2 spot. Bramer, Kennedy. Kennedy says this ain't over, man. But Tony on that 3 spot, turning for home. Jam and Jimmy says today's my day, man. Kennedy, Matoni. 2 and 3. I believe that was Scotty McLean coming back on the 4 spot out of main event. 52. 53 is the main event. Number 56, 60-year-old cruisers Moore, Balsano, McAllister, Souza, Pascal, Layfield, Sloan, and Shields. 2 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Balsano. Robbie Mack, man on the move right there. McAllister going to get up and under. He's coming back at me looking for a 2 spot. Balsano, McAllister, Moore. Balsano, McAllister, Moore. 1, 2, and 3. Gold Cup 1 ride. Mike Layfield picking it up. Give a nice hand to Mike. '61 and over cruisers. Woodruff, Dunn, and Ybarra. Oh, yeah, got to be the nag one, Woody Woodruff. Woody on that top. Doug. Oh, yeah? Oh, Dougie Woodruff, huh? All right. Can we call him Doogie? Hey, Woody going to take the win. Woody, that was all on Chris right there. Ybarra and Dunn. All righty. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under novice. I got the cookie snatchers, the diaper, the dinky doos. Here we go, here we go. Machupa, Shanahan, Barry, Johnson, Welch, Quirts, Lake, and Scanlon. 27 and the 55. Scanlon running the show, has Shanahan on that 2 spot. We're turning for home, coming back at me. Scanlon on the 1, Shanahan on the 2. 78 ride of Gwurts and the 17 ride of Lake. Six-year-old novice in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. How about Garwood, Grote, Simpless, Shake, James, O'Grady, Hewlett, and Shank. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1, 151. Got to be Simpless. Simpless doing it for Identity BMX. Got the Hunter on that 2 spot. Oh, man. Simpless on the 1. James on the 2. Coming back at me. Simpless. Going to get the win. James going to pick up the 2. The 223 ride of Shake. And the 76 ride of Carwood. And with that win, James the Bull Simpless becomes your newest USA BMX 6-year-old intermediate. James, congratulations. Tomorrow, the 6-year-old intermediates will be waiting for you as the 6-year-old novice bids you adieu. 7-year-old novice turning and burning. How about Campbell, Owens, Cromartie, Gina, Savage, Mazzoni, and Milleron. Last turn race in action coming back at me. 13 ride. 19 ride. 19, 77, 72, and the 40. 19 bike of Savage. 77 ride of Owens. 72 ride of Cromartie. 40 ride of Manzioni. Thank you. 8-year-old novice. How about DePalma, Allen, Maselli, Plappert, and Grimes? 396, 110, 5, 134, 396 ride. That's Miss Ellie got the win. Allen got the 2. 5 ride of Plappert got the 3. De Palma got the 4. Grimes rounded out your field. That's quite all right. Kirk, Peck, Robar, and Kent. Yeah. Here we go. 60 bike running the show right there. Got to be Kirk in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 276 ride. Robar on that 2 spot. Peck on the 3. Going to be Kent in that 4 spot. Coming back at me. Kirk going to go wire to wire to pick up the win. Robar going to pick up that 2 spot. Peck will hold on to the 3, and Kent finishing on the 4. 10-year-old Navi's on the track. 60 is my main event number. Fadley, Kovalovsky, Massey, Sensabaugh, Twitty, and Creed. 821 ride. Kovalovsky all over that top spot right now. 209 ride of Massey. Kovalovsky, Massey, 1 and 2 through the section there rolling. Coastal Colors sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Kovalovsky, Massey, going to go 1 and 2. 113 ride of Creed and the 427 of Twitty finished 3 and 4. 11-year-old Navies. I got Green, Adams, Strahan, and Blair in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. 47 bike. Got to be Miss Sassy. Oh, Miss Sassy lost her pedals. Oh, she's down. In and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2. Oh, they're down. Oh, my. I only got one rider up coming back to the line. Blair will get the win. Who's going to get up for the 2? Is anybody going to get up for the 2? How about for the 3? As we check on our down riders, there's a podium spot up for grabs. Gold Cup 2 ride, Strahan. Going to get into that 2 spot. Let's give Adams and Green a hand. Encourage them to get it up and ride it out. Adams is up. Green is up. Come on, Green, let's go. Adams going to ride it out. Let's hear it for McKenzie. Let's hear it for Savannah. Man, oh man, the rough and tumble lap of the day right there. Not how anybody drew that one up. That's the 12-year-old Navi's back on the track. George Ligo and Impellizzeri. And gee, I'm sorry if I got that wrong, but there's a whole lot of vowels right here. So 216 ride, going to take all of the aces. Good job, G. 23 ride, Aligo and George. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Impellizzeri, I believe, is how you say our race winner's name.
So what's the score?
Hurst, Bonsall, Miller, Henderson, and Bernhardt. .263, Hurst going to get the win. 18 ride, going to get the 2. Miller took the 3. Bernhardt on the 4. Bonsall on the 5. Did you say that? 16-year-old Navies. Oh, yeah, here we go. Total point racing. Scordo, Stamp, and Bennett. 126 ride. Scordo running the show. Got Stamp on that 2 spot. Bennett on the 3. Total point racing on a Saturday afternoon. Scordo, Stamp, Bennett. 3rd verse like the 1st. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 26-35 Navies getting locked and loaded. Hill, Galati, Dean, Grambo, Dustin, Fry, Fouché, and Martell. In and out of turn number 2 on the 85 ride. Got Fry on the top side. 80 bike. Got to be Dean on that 2 spot. I got Fry. I got Dean. They're going to go 1 and 2 coming back at me. Fry, Dean, 889 ride of Martell, and the 25 ride of Galati. 1, 2, 3, 4. 66 is my main event number. How about Gwurts, Hewlett, Craig, and Talmadge? 134 ride running out on point right now. Got to be Chris Craig getting it done on the 1. I got Craig on the top side. Talmadge, man on the move into that 2 spot. 86 ride of Gwurts going to slide on by into the 3. Hewlett back to the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Craig going to go wire to wire for the win. Talmadge picks up that 2 spot. 86 bike of Gwurts holds on to the 3. Hewlett on the 4. 41, 45-year-old Navi's on the track right now. How about Lenahan, Clark, Bloomer, Monholland, Pike, and Butler? In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 66 bike. Got to be Monholland. Monholland got the 182 ride. Got to be Lenahan on that 2 spot. Monholland, Lenahan coming back at me. 1 and 2. 240 and the 110. That's going to be Bloomer and Pike. 68 is the main event number. 46, 50-year-old Navi's looking for Graham, Heupel, Sanchez, Chanson, and Manguello. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Oh, man, 213 right on the top side. Chin getting it done on the 1. Chanson in and out of that last turn on the top side. 47 right of Graham going to take a peek. Graham will finish on the 2. 157 of Sanchez. 195 of Heupel, and Manganiello on the 5. Musi, Harden, Ring, Dean, Ortiz, and Coley. 229 by 225 ride. Hey, Zach, I smell something cooking. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 88 bike sitting on that 2 spot. That's Harden. But right now, Mazway on the getaway. He's coming back at me. Right here, everybody. There's your newest USA BMX Intermediate. 88 bike 100 and the Gold Cup 3. Congratulations, Greg Mazzui. You are USA's BMX newest 51, 55-year-old intermediate. Congratulations. Last of the Navi's coming at me right here. I got Von Auk, Dunn, and Dawson. Good one going on down that second straightaway. 058 ride, Dunn. Running the show right now. 163 ride. Von Auk on the 2. Got Dawson on the 3. Von Auk tries to come around. Oh, Von Auk takes it over. Dunn goes down. Von Auk will get the win and move up. He'll finish first on the day. Dawson will finish second. Dunn finishing third. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day.
All right, we got the intermediates flying down that front straightaway right now, specifically the 5 and under intermediates. Main event 71. Wegley, Lavoie, Ransdell, Griffith, Imperio, Young, Jones, and Alvarez. Into that first turn right now. I got Gate 9 colors on the top spot. Which one do we got? We got the Nag. 15, that's Alvarez. Snack Daddy doing his thing. Oh, man, Snack Daddy got a lot of heat coming in that second spot right now. Going high, going low, swimming down around. Snack Daddy still holding on. Wegley in that 2 spot. Alvarez on the 1. Wegley in the 2. The Nag 11 in the 76. Lavoie and Imperio 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 72, Jasper Kent, Matthias Kalke, Toby Tipton, John Dixon, Dylan Glonick, Jameson Johnson, Beckett Salvage, and Bowen Lindberry. Oh, we lost a rider in that second straight. Went down pretty hard right there. 79 on top right now. 29 on top. That's Kalke. Kalke's got the Gold Cup 2 on the 2 spot. Looks like Tipton in that 3 spot right now. Oh, man. Flying around that last turn right now. It's still the 29 of Kalke on the 1. Kalke coming back at me. Johnson on the 2. The 60 and the 19. Tipton and Lindberry. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Jumped right back on his feet like a champ. One more time for this little cat right here. Seven-year-old intermediates on the track right now, main event 73. I got the Rippa, Eli Rupp, Christopher Olson, U-Boy Vay, Bentley Franco, Charlie George, the Light Switch, Ryder Crack, Quentin Roby, and Hud Burkhart. Rider on top right now, going to be Powers Bike Shops. That's going to be the NAG 16 of Burkhart, looking to make some magic happen right here. Burkhart on the 1, Gold Cup 2, the Light Switch in that 2 spot. Down around he goes, and where he stops is going to be right past me because he's about to be your newest 7-year-old expert right here. Krat on the 2 and the 58 of Boy Vay, Uno Dos Tres. 8-year-old intermediates on the track, Moto 74, Waldron, Solano, Atkins, Hopper, Peterson, Salzgiver, Peterson, and Peck. Down the second straightaway we roll. I got the F and the 4 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Solano and Peterson. Oh man, we got some carnage happening in the second straightaway. It's the F and the 5-1 getting chased down by the 5-7 right now. Solano, Hopper, and Atkins, Uno Dos Tres. Around the last straightaway, last turn they go. Still coming back at me, the F ride. Solano, the 5-1 of Hopper, the 5-7 and the 15. Solano, Hopper, Atkins, Peck. And a round of applause for our down riders, everybody. One more time for this cat over here in the corner. Main event 75, ripping out of that gate right now. I got the 9-year-old intermediate class. Masway, Farrer, Talley, Opalnik, Forney, Scanlon, Johnson, and Graham. Rider on top right now. Looks like the 6th ride. That's got to be the Mint, Kellen Graham. Graham's getting some heat from that 2 spot. Ripping down around. We got the 44 on top right now. That is going to be Forney. Forney, the 6 of the 181, going 1, 2, and 3 right now. That's Graham and Masway chasing him down, but it's all Big Hoss. Nick Forney doing it for identify right now. Around that last turn, the 44 going to get the win. The 6, the 181, and the 141. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Forney picking up the win. Graham getting that too. Ten-year-old intermediates, main event 76. Short, Greer, Trumbauer, Harmer, Mazzara, Hammer, Sutton, and Yance. Oh, a lot of riders hitting that second turn about the same time, but one of them's running the show right now. That's the 106. That's the Hammer. I got the 50 in that 2 spot right now. That's going to be short. I believe Yance in the 3, but it's still the Hammer on the top spot. Down and around, he flies. P-Dog looking for the win. The 50, the 23, and the 5. Hammer, Short, Yance, and Greer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old intermediates ripping down into that first turn now. Hansberger, Jones, Pumphrey, Phillips, Henderson, Papaspanos, Marin, and Beck. The rider on top's got a 13 on his bike right now, but I believe it's the F. I believe it's the drummer boy on top. Marin on 1. Yes, Marin's on the 1 right now. I got the 22 and the 4 chasing him down. That's Papaspanos and Beck, but it's all the drummer boy doing it for In the Zone out of North Carolina around that last turn. Drummer boy going to get the 1, 2, 2. Papaspanos, the 40 and the T. Beck and Hansberger rounding him off. 12-year-old intermediates on the track for their main event right now. I got Demir Park, Griswold, Burge, Tobacek, Austin, Bobinski, Weaver, and Yeager. Down around that first turn we fly. Oh, yeah. Looks like the 10 ride. Bobinski. I got Tobacek in the 2 spot. Weaver trying to make some moves on him. Weaver going 2. Tobacek going 3. The 110 back there, too. That's Austin. Down that third straightaway, we pump, we fly. We rip around that last turn, and we come right back down the last straightaway. The 10 ride. Bobinski on the 1. Weaver on the 2. Tobacek on the 3. And the 110. Austin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thirteen-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Main event 79. Dougie Toth, iCarly Otis, Logan Williams, Chris Frost, McFly, Isaac King, Landon Willite, Diesel Nairn, and Logan Colley. On the top spot right now, looks like some 09 colors. Going to be the 14 ride. Logan Williams got the 2-5 in the 2 spot. That's Landon Willite. Willite 1 and 2, hitting that last turn, ripping down around. Williams looking for the win right now. Logan Williams going to pick it up. Landon Willite in the 2, the 17 and the 106. Going to go 3 and 4. That's Carly Otis in that 3 spot. 14-year-old intermediates on the track right now, ripping down that front straightaway. Main event number 80. Got Hancock, Garcia, Connor, Stokes, Emick, and Cameron. And the man, oh man, it's Connor Van Eyerside on the top spot right now. Got a 7 in the 2 spot. That's Hancock, Emick going to the 2. Van Eyerside all by himself right now, rolling. And Van Eyerside, Emick in the 9-5, 1, 2, 3. That's Elliott Connor. Down around that last turn. Is this it, Dad, right here? He's going expert, baby. The 6 and the 95, rounding them off. Emick and Connor, but it's Connor Van Eyerside moving up to the 14-year-old expert class. Main event 81 on the track, 15-year-old intermediates flying down that front straightaway. Frensley, Miller, Wexler, Toast, Schreiner, Suarez, Milligan, and my man Double D out there right now. The L on the top side, Levi Schreiner flying down there. I got the Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot right now. Maybe the F ride in the 2 spot. That's Miller. I got Double D in that 3. Pumping through that rhythm section and flying around that last turn. The L ride trying to get this done. Levi Schreiner looking for the 1. He's going to pick it up. TNT colors, the F and the 20. 1, 2, and 3. It's Miller and my man Double D. 1, 2, 3. Main event 62 on the track right now. 16-year-old intermediates. Sean Murphy, Jackson Langley, Tony Lett, Jeffrey DeCento, Zachary Grooms, and Yanni Fisher. 5-6 on the top right now. That's Sean Murphy doing it for Bike Zones. Oh man, we lost our second place rider. Murphy by himself, the 40 in the 2 spot right now. That's Langley. Got the Gold Cup 3 back there. That's Grooms, Murphy, Langley, Grooms, 1, 2, 3, the 5-6, the 4-0, and the Gold Cup 3 coming back at me. That's how they're going to finish. Murphy, Langley, Grooms, and the 45 ride of Yanni Fisher rounding them off. One more reminder, Church in the Dirt, 7:15 a.m., right over here by the bleachers, by the finish line. And let's give this guy a hand right here who's getting up as I trip over the finish line. Thank you. One more round of applause. He's going to ride it out. Main event 83, 17-20 intermediate. Wenko, Swirly, Beasley, Stewart, Goins, Alty, Yates, and Barnett. Ripping around that first turn right now. Looks like the 6 ride on top. Going to be Jaden Worley doing it out of West Virginia right now. Worley on the 1. Down around that second turn he goes. It's Worley. I got the 9 and the 2-1-2 chasing him down right now. That's Stewart and Barnett. Worley, Stewart, Barnett, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Jaden Worley coming back down that last straightaway. Worley's going to get the 1. Barnett in the 2. Or no, Barnett in the 3. I missed that totally. .26-35 intermediates. Otto, Boyer, Dry, Hayes, Watson, Hammock, Waters, and Romero. TNT colors on the top spot. Maybe Lee Waters, the Gold Cup 1. Yes, it is. Waters on the top, doing the best impression of his son that he can. I got the 182 in the 2 spot. That's Watson. Watson, 1 and 2. Down around that last turn. The Waters family has been flying all weekend. Waters on the 1. The Gold Cup 3, the 182, and the 2. Dry, Watson, and Romero. Main event 85, 36-40 intermediates. Grooms, Turner, Hawker, Scordo, Balser, Blacker, King, and Phillips. Down the second straightaway we fly. Oh yeah, Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Jeff Blacker. Blacker's on the 1. Got the Gold Cup 3 in the 48. Going 2 and 3 right now. 48 trying to make moves. We lost our top rider. Turner takes over. Down to that last turn. Jason Turner all by himself. Turner on the 1. The 39 and the 2 is Scordo. Billy B trying to pick up that 3 spot as he comes back at me. Balser going to get the 3. What's going on, man? Big round of applause for all of our down riders. Back in 15 intermediate, Levi Schreiner moves up to 15 expert with that win. Suey! Main event 86, 41, 45 intermediates. Ryan Iverson, Ryan Hardy, Chris Myers, Jordan Helzel, Bubba Alteri, Zach Yance, Marco Morello, and Ryan Emick out there right now. Oh, man, the 81 on the top spot, that's Hardy. Hardy on the one right now. 2 spots super hot, but it's the 105 and the 31 going 2 and 3. That's Myers and Morello. Hardy, Myers, Morello, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Down on that last turn, Hardy going to get the 1. The 105 and the 31 going 2, 2 and 3. Hardy, Myers, Morello, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 87, 46, 50 intermediates. Ball Savage, Wolford, Baglieri, Wallbank, Rabidan, Flagg, Nelson, and Phillips. Looks like the 15 rider, the Italian Dragon on the top spot right now. Baglieri running the show. Got a lot of cats chasing him down. We got a foot down in that second turn. That's what I'm talking about. The 5-9 and the 8-9, the 1-5 and the 8-9 going 1 and 2. Baglieri, Flagg, 1 and 2. Foot down back in that 3 spot, still coming out right now. Down the last right, we're not done. The 1-5, the 8-9, and the 2-4-7. Baglieri, Flagg, and Nelson, 1, 2, and 3. And a round of applause for our down riders, everybody. I was told not to. How about a round of applause for our track crew, everybody? They've never had so much recognition in their entire lives. Main event 88 on the track right now. We got one rider slow coming out of the gate. The rest of them hitting that first turn all about the same time. Clemens, Bohannon, Stachersky, McIntyre, Graham, Corbett, Kimball, and Xavier. Down the second straight we go. Looks like the 8-6 on the top spot. Robert Clemens. Clemens on the one. Got a lot of heat coming from that 9-9 or 0-9 ride right now of Xavier. Clemens, Xavier 1 and 2 with the 1-5-8 in that 3 spot. That's Corbett. Robert Clemens doing it for Send It BMX, looking to hold on a little bit longer. Clemens going to get the 1. Xavier in the 2. The 1-5-8 going to get the 3. And the 79 going to get the 4. That's Corbett and Bohannon rounding them off. And we're on to the ladies. The 500 girls experts on the track right now. Total points action happening all day long. Attitude's got a couple of 1s. The Candy Girls got a couple of 2s. And the Mini Gremlins got a couple of 3s. And we got a 2-2 rocking and rolling down that second straight on the top side right now. It's got to be Attitude one more time for the Sprocket Rockets. Hardy on the 1 once again. Schaus and Brady going 2 and 3, but it's all Attitude. Looking for that perfect day here in Lexington, Virginia. She rolls around that last turn and makes her way to the finish line. Attitude's going home with a perfect day. Schaus is going to get the 2, and Brady's going to get the 3. 6-year-old girls experts on the track, main event number 90, Southwell, Gonzalez, Edmonds, Word, Brown, Kilgore, Swap, and Holiday. 0-9 colors on the top spot right now. This is going to be Joy Gonzalez, the Nag 5, taking a peek behind her. Nag 8 in the 2 spots, Word. I got the Rock 1 back there in the 3 spot. That's Holiday. Oh, that's a lot of fast girls on the top 3 spots right now, but it's all Gonzalez. The 0-9 lady doing it. Joy all day long. She's getting this one. Word, the Rock 1 in the E, Holiday, and Edmonds 1, 2, 3, and 4. Seven-year-old girls experts out there, main event 91. Ireland, Windows, Davis, Smith, Willen, George, near pass, and Turnahan. 2 ladies battling for the top of the podium as they hit that first turn or second turn right now. Going high, going low. Oh, we got a swoop right there. The Nag 3 and the Nag 1 battling out. They're bumping bars down that third straightaway. Nag 3 takes over. That's Ireland. Nag 1 in the 2 spot. That's Smith. Ireland, Smith 1 and 2. Down the last straightaway. Ireland, Smith, the 1 and the Nag 15. Going to go George and Willen 3 and 4. 8-year-old girls experts on the track right now, flying down that front straightaway. Brooklyn Campbell, Piper Ellerton, Mary DeVera, Jocelyn Kader, Amelia Dowdy, Zara Urena, Camison Piper, and Christina Biskupski. Through the second straightaway we roll. We got 3 ladies hitting that second turn about the same time. I got the World 2 on top, getting chased down by the Nag 11 right now. That's DeVera on the top. The Nag 11, Urena, 1, 2, they roll. 3 and 4 is coming hot right now, but it's still DeVera on top. The Monster getting it done. The World 2 going to get the 1. Nag 11 going to get the 2. The Nag 10 and the 1. DeVera, Urena, Biskupski, and Ellerton. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old girls experts out there right now. I got Alvarez, Schaus, Salter, Shanahan, and Kanowitz. J&R Bicycles colors on the top spot. That's going to be Malia. Malia rolling super fast right now. I got the 3-ride chaser now. That's Shanahan. I got the Gold Cup 2 back there. That's Kanowitz. Cakes in the 3. But as we roll around that last turn, Alvarez looks to lock this one up. The World 5 is going to get the 1. Alvarez on the 1. Shanahan on the 2. Kanowitz and Schaus. Main event 94 on the track right now. 10-year-old girls experts. I got the 5-ride taking off. That's got to be one of the DeVera girls. Vita DeVera. La Vida Loca out there right now. The World 5 on top, getting chased down by the Nag 1. That's Tollefson. DeVera, Tollefson, 1 and 2. Around that last turn, these girls are battling it out. Down the last straightaway. DeVera, Tollefson, 1 and 2. The T and the Nag 6. Milligan and Kopetsky, 3 and 4. 11-year-old girls experts out there, main event 95. Alvarez, Tilly, Cooper, Lacey, Pasowitz, Cole, Burien, and Snipes. Down the second straight we roll. I got alpha colors on the top spot. Got to be Chase Burien, the national number 4. Yes, it is. Burien on the 1, Nag 6 in the 2 right now. That's Pasowitz. Burien, Pasowitz, 1 and 2. Looks like black crown colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be coming back at me. Burien, Alvarez, Pasowitz. Main event 96 on the track right now. 12-year-old girls experts. Blankstrom, Kelly, DiBernardo, Finley, Rodriguez, Gilman, Iverson, and Spencer. Around turn 1 we go and down the second straight. J&R colors on the top spot right now. Taking a peek, got to be Lauren Rodriguez. Rodriguez on the top spot, Nag 3 in the 2 right now. That's going to be Gilman. I got Reggie's colors back in that 3 spot, rolling super fast. Got to be Blankstrom. 1, 2, and 3 they roll, but still J&R all over that top spot. Come back. The National 39 going to get the 1. The Nag 3 and the 4 and the 3. I got Rodriguez, Gilman, Blankstrom, and Kelly. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 13-year-old girls experts on the track. Custer, McMillan, Gold, Walter, Thompson, Solano, Williams, and Pringle. Black crown on the top spot. Now got to be Custer. Got the 6th, the National 59 chasing her down. It's Custer and Gold, 1 and 2. The second round in the main event. Custer's going to get the win. The National 59 and the Nag 3. Custer, Gold, and Thompson. Uno, dos, tres. Fourteen-year-old girls experts on the track right now. Main event 98. Nealon, Boker, Transu, Thompson, Horn, Herrera, Gish, and Sherrill. The National 62 getting chased down by the Nag 9 right now. That's Herrera and Boker. Herrera, Boker, 1 and 2. Flying on that last turn. Looks like the Nag 14 sneaking in there right now. That's Gish. Herrera, Gold. Ooh, the 6 rod going to stretch it out right there. Nealon going to pick up that 3. Gish going to move back to the 4. 15-16 ladies experts main event 99. I got answer colors on the top spot right now, moving super fast. Got to be Niederberger. Niederberger running the show. J&R back there in the 2 spot. The national 93 is going to be Nelson. Got the Gold Cup 3 in the 3 spot right now. Oh, it's Zatelli. 1, 2, and 3. The ladies fly and they're rolling right back at me. Going to be Niederberger on the 1. Niederberger, the 93, the Gold Cup 3. Niederberger, Nelson, Zatelli. 17-20 ladies experts on the track right now, hitting that first turn. I see a lot of Marion colors, but the rider on top right now is wearing some answer gear. That's got to be Kappen. Kappen on 1. Oh, man, Marion going low right there. The 9 ride taking over. Down that straightaway we go. It's Cavallo on the 1 spot right now. Kappen trying to swoop low. No, still Cavallo. Cavallo, Kappen, the Nag 12, and the 18 ride. Ramos and Yakelston, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 21-30 ladies experts on the track. Robinson, Potler, Gilbert, and Murphy. 4 ladies out there rolling around that first turn. S-squared colors on the top spot right now. Got to be Devin Murphy. The Nag 1. Murphy on the 1. Black crown colors on the 2. Got to be Gilbert. Murphy, Gilbert, 1 and 2. Battle for the 3 is hot. 22 hold on right now. That's Pollard. But it's Murphy and Gilbert up there in the top 2 spots. They're battling for the top of the podium right now. Down the last straightaway. Murphy, Gilbert, 1 and 2. Potler, Robinson, 3 and 4. $31.40 ladies experts main event 102. Iverson, Piatti, Warner, and Hare on the top spot right now. Looks like I got the Nag 10. Tina Hare. Hare's got 2 hottie Piatti in the 2 spot. I got Iverson and Warner chasing them down, but it's all Tina Hare. Vega Racing coming out of Richmond, Virginia to get the win here day 2 of the National. Hare on the 1. Piatti on the 2. Warner going to pull off that 3, and Iverson on the 4. We got guys sliding out in that first turn. Latham, Brady, Kugler, Murphy, Dirks, and Latimer. We got a lady sliding out in that first turn. I'm sorry. National 37 and the E going 1 and 2. That's Hang Time and Brady. Latimer and Brady 1 and 2. Factory Chaos all over that top spot. Looking for the main event victory here on day 2 of the Blue Ridge Nationals. Latimer, Brady, the Nag 12 and the Nag 10. Safety Pants, Murphy, and Lathan. And a round of applause for our down rider. 51 and over ladies experts. Sharon, Kaminsky, Pappas, Bonet, and Thalogu. Cynthia Pappas on the top spot right now, getting chased down by Mama Marge. I got the 3 ride in the 3 spot. That's Thalogu. Pappas, Kaminsky, Thalogu. Knock, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sharon in the 5 spot. That's how they're lined up, and that's how they're rolling. Back at me right now. Pappas going to get that 1 spot. Welcome back, Cynthia. 2 spot, going to go to Mama Marge. Thalogu and Bonet. Six-year-old experts on the track right now. Main event 105. I got the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox, Trevin Cunningham, Spencer Sullivan, Jackson Halbert, Waylon Burnsworth, Reed Workman, Chase Reynolds, and Jackson Jones. Turn 2 race. I got Burnsworth on the top spot right now. I got the Nag 4 in the 2 spot. That's Sullivan, Burnsworth, Sullivan 1 and 2. 2 other riders chasing them down, but it's all Waylon Burnsworth right now. 0-9 on the top once again. This team has been on fire this weekend. Burnsworth, Sullivan, the 10 and the 15. Cox and Cunningham. Seven-year-old experts on the track. Improda, Waters, Southwall, Pieper, Rays, Griffith, Eckel, and Carlson. Down the second straight, we roll. Looks like the Nag 3 on the top spot. Chase Eckel doing it for Bellflower Racing. BFR all over that top spot right now. Bellflower rolling. Nag 2 in the 2 spot. That's Hutch the Clutch Griffith. Nag 20 in the 3. That's Southwell. Eckel, Griffith, Southwell, 1, 2, and 3. We lost a rider back there. Nag 3. Eckel going to get the 1. Southwell and Improda, 1, 2, and 3. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. The main events, either happiness or heartbreak. It's one or the other. Another round of applause for our down rider over here in the second turn, everyone. There it is. One more time. Thank you, guys. Main event 107. I got K. Slade, Caleb Gassaway, the Wedgie, Reed Autry, the Tiger, Geronimo Noriega, Riker Cunningham, Juan Jose Saniga, Max Power Moore, Boo Boo Long, and El Capitan, Tyler Gudelj. Boo Boo on the top spot right now, rolling super fast. Easton Long on the Nag forward in his hips pocket. That is Gassaway. Long, Gassaway, 1 and 2 right now, fighting on that last turn. The boys are rolling hard right now. Down the last straight. Boo Boo on the 1, Gassaway on the 2. The Nag 12 in the C ride. Saniga and Gudelj. Nice race, boys. 9-year-old experts on the track. Scoggins, Burkholder, Rice, Belcher, Beckley, Pac-Man, Young, and Master. J&R colors flying down that second straight. I'm looking for the young gun, Cody Young, the National 48 running the show, doing what he does best. We lost a rider in that 2 spot. It's Young. The National 49 chasing him down. That's Scoggins. Young and Scoggins 1 and 2. The National 48, the National 49 going 1 and 2 and around that last turn and down the last straightaway. Young going to get the 1. Scoggins going to get the 2. I got the Gold Cup 3 in the Nag 13. Beckley and Paxman 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another round of applause, everyone. Main event 109. I got Jackson Horn, Jay Smith, Mason Gray, Damon Fisher, Will Jupp, Preston George, Eli Dowdy, and Spencer Rowe. Rider on top right now is moving. Looks like some Gordy's Bicycles colors. Got to be Jay Smith. Smith on the 1 right now. Got the National 62 in the end, chasing him down. That is George and Gray, but it's all Jay Smith all weekend long around that last turn. Smith looking for the lock this one up. Smith going to get the 1. The National 62 in the end, followed by the Nag 19. George, Gray, and Rowe, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old experts on the track right now. We had one slip of pedal right there, but he's back on it right now. Backer, Warner, Minell, Williams, Hurley, Fink, Taylor, and Donnelly. The Nag 4, Nag 12 getting chased down by the F right now. Oh, yeah. Donnelly, Williams, and Backer, 1, 2, and 3. Landon Donnelly for factory answer. Donnelly going to get the 1. Williams, the F of the Nag 9. Backer and Hurley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Twelve-year-old experts. We got a banging bars in that first turn, but it looks like Ireland coming out on top. We also got Lehue, Hurley, King, Jitsunusi, Durkin, Cooper, and Vroom out there. Oh, yeah. Ireland, Durkin, King, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Flying around that last turn, it's going to be Ireland on the top spot. I got the Nag 7, Durkin. I got King and the 4 ride of Cooper rounding them off. 13-year-old experts on the track. The Dive Bomber, Evan Douglas. The Ozman, Ozzy Rowe, Braxton Leisure, Mario Bertoli, Daniel Waters, Jumping Eli Jones. We just lost a lot of riders down that second straightaway. Around turn 2 they go. Looks like Bertoli on the 1. The Nag 9 in the 2 spot. That's Waters. Bertoli, Waters, 1 and 2. We got one guy popping through that rhythm section like a boss right now. Down that, it's Bertoli. Waters, 1 and 2. Let's hear it for all these down riders out here, guys. Noah Williams. Sorry. 14-year-old experts on the track right now. Tommy Bruni, Zachary Kaiser, Chris Felker, Matthew Barone, Evan Esposito, Jason Serlinski, Ryder Robinette, and Griffin Keller. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we got a lot of things happening right now. Keller taking over the show, the National 22. Keller getting some luck, but we're not done. Robinette trying to take a peek right there. Robinette getting hung up, coming back at me. Keller, Robinette, and the Nag 10 of Sterlinski. 1, 2, and 3. 4 spots going to go to the Nag 16 doing some work. Man, oh man, the boys are rolling today, dude. Did I say happiness or heartbreak? Because that's what's going on right now. A lot of it. Fifteen experts on the track. I got the fly guy, Kyla Blanc. I got Valentina Blejo, Esther Charte, Evan Zeal, Sawyer Sides, Cash Hobson, Ethan Hunt, and Cade McDonald. Oh, the boys in that second turn. Oh, they're all ripping around. 260 in the nag, 19 going 1 and 2 right now. Vallejo and Zeal into that last turn. Vallejo running the show. The 260 going to get the win. 2 spot going to go to Zeal. The National 77 and the 7. LeBlanc and Sides 1, 2, 3, and 4. I love when you guys get pumped up. Screaming from the stands. That just gets me more jacked up myself. $115 is the main event number. Cole Kopsick, Matthew Weirts, Robert Connolly, John Alden, Matthew Brewer, Sean Nicosia, Nicosia, Sean Day, and Caden Clark. It looks like Day taking off right now. Sean Day doing his thing. 2 spot, going to be the Nag 8, the Nag 13 going 2 and 3. Oh, yeah, but it's all Day right now. Nag 8, Connolly, Nag 13, Weirts 1, 2, and 3. Day, the 8 and the 13. Sean Day on the 1, Connolly on the 2, and Weirts on the 3. All right. Thank you, teacher. Justin said he can do anything. Moto 116, track 1720 experts. Capello, Bramer, Wing, Williams, Gardner, Austin, Goodwin, and Stazetsky. Oh, it's got to be Cutter Williams on the top. The Nag 13 doing it for Factory Rift Tangent right now. I got the Nag 20 and the T-Rod chasing him down. Oh, man, there's a guy right there falling in front of me. Wing and Capello chase him down, but it's all Cutter Williams on the 1. The Nag 20, the T, and the National 50. Williams, Wing, Capello, Stazetsky. Let's hear it for our down rider, everybody. Riders. I told you he could do anything. Get him. Yeah, you should. What was that? $117 is your moto number. 117 is your main event number. 2125 experts. Hausler, Barton, Baxter, Gomez, Weber, Morales, Elliott, and Williams. Down the second straightaway they go. Oh, Marion Colors trying to swoop in, but it's still Jackson Elliott, the Nag 8 taking over. The 87 the 2 spot right now. Elliott on the 1. The 87 the 2 is Morales. So down around they fly. Elliott gonna get that 1. Morales gonna get the 2. The Nag 4 and the 50 ride. Weber in the 3. Barton in the 4. $26.35X ripping into that first turn right now. Welch, Widows, Wood, Bem, Knapper, Profiter, Markey, and Missile. 195 Nag 7 and going 1 and 2 right now. Victor Bem running the show. The 195 around that last turn. Bem going to get the 1. The Nag 7 and the 106. Missile and Widows 2 and 3. And a round of applause for our down rider. .36-40X on the track right now. Carter, Horn, Buckled, Scrub, Oldham, Barley, Valencia, and Bast. Around the first turn we go. Two riders pulling away. Looks like Oldham on top right now. Supercross colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Valencia. Oldham, Valencia, 1 and 2. Got the 27 in the neck, or the Gold Cup 3 back there. That's Barley and Buckholz. But it's all Steve Oldham right now around that last turn. Oldham going to pick up the 1. Valencia going to get the 2. Gold Cup 3 coming by. That's Buckholz. And the 20 side of Barley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41-45 expert main event action. Main event 120. Custer, Swamp, Bagheero, Kelly, Sternhead, Jordan, and Bunker. Black crown colors coming out on top right now. Got to be Greg Custer. Custer on the 1. I got Swamp trying to swoop low, but it's still Custer. The 20 and the Nag 3 right now. Kelly and Bunker. Greg Custer, Factory Black Crown BMX, going to get that 1 ride in this one. The 20 ride coming by is Kelly. The Nag 3. And Swamp in that 4 spot. Couple left right now. 46-50 experts. Wyatt, Gonzalez, Delian, Robinski, Topper, Good, Clevenger, and Smallwood. Steve right on top right now is Clevenger. Clevenger got the Nag 10. Chase him down. This should be good. I got my man Small Bus back in that 3 spot. Trying to hold on to the 3rd spot. Oh, we're swooping around. Things are changing up. Down the last straightaway. Let's see. The Nag 10 and the Gold Cup 1. Clevenger, Good, Smallwood. Main event 122, 51, 55 experts. I got Blankstrom, Matoni, Adams, Alty, Hall, Kennedy, Curry, and McLean. Black crown colors on top once again. Got to be Chris Kennedy, the Nag 1 doing his thing. Kennedy looking for a main event win as he rips around that last turn. Nag 1 getting it done right here. Kennedy on the 1. The Tony and the 2 ride. Matoni and Blankstrom 1, 2, and 3. This is your final main event of the entire day. 56 and over experts, main event 1, 2, 3. Charlie Williams, Kevin Shields, Chance Balsano, Randy Moore, Onofre Salza, John Pringle, Scott Sloan, and Michael Leck. Gold Cup 2 on the top right now. That's Charlie Williams. I got the 16 and the 100 chasing him down right now. It's Williams, Balsano, and Shields 1, 2, and 3 as they hit that last turn and fly to the finish line right now. Williams on the 1. Balsano, Shields, and the 17 ride of Pringle 1, 2, 3, and 4. Great race. I had a good time. I hope you all did too. We will see you bright and early in the morning at 8 a.m. Don't miss your chance for Church in the Dirt at 7:15. They'll be happening right here. We will see you tomorrow.